Did that work? If this works, that's fire, actually. Oh my gosh, it worked. Okay, cool. I love it when a plan goes accordingly. Okay, okay, okay. What was I just thinking about? It was in my head and it escaped my mind and it's gone. Okay, I don't know. Okay, but anyways, it is officially Monday night. My goodness, tomorrow is Tuesday. I will be keeping an eye out this time. I'm under the impression that they are going to reveal the full patch notes. Who's ready for everything to burn? How it's up killing. You know what's crazy though is that like I already forgot that the normal version also comes out tomorrow. Can I be very honest with you? The only update I'm looking forward to on release tomorrow is simply glamour. Everything else is like irrelevant right now. It's weird, but like it's true. I know that there's MSQ and there is the exchange trial and there is like the you can what else is there? There's the normal raids. And we got relics. You know the thing is, man, we actually have so much stuff to look forward to tomorrow, and I don't even, not that I don't care about any of it, because I care about all of it. But like, you know what I mean? Oh wait, I have to like let's be logical about this. And you know, I mean we gotta like, do I even like remember my blue sky? Oh, there you go. E-sky. I didn't put the Y actually. I missed that entirely. See if there's a current relic steps. I did the relic step. Okay, so this character has, I've unlocked the relic step and I actually wait, I don't even know which one is my do I even remember my details for that? Oh wait, isn't it just like my name? Maybe it's just like my name and then is it that? Is it that? Oh man, wait. That. No, I forgot the password already. GG's. I think that's the email actually. Okay. Yeah, I did the relic step just to kind of like get the step complete so I can like actually work on the relics, but I didn't get all of them like fully completed. Wait, do I have to do it like this? Oh, it's a reset code thing. Oh. Wait. Is it about dash? Is it this? Okay, and then new password. I don't know. What about that? Oh wait, it's like in all caps. Okay, hopefully that works. Let's go! We're back in the air. I'm at Lament Ether well and all but high end duty, so I'm at 7.5. Oh, really? Oh, so you are like, okay, so you have to actually like kind of like you gotta like catch up. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, honestly, it's not that bad. That's like 2 or 3 dailies of like high end duty, and like you'll be done. You know, I get it though, because doing high end duty could be really cool if there was like a, you know, like a high value for them kind of sort of thing in my mindset to it all. But like, I mean, you know, it is like, you know, I knocked mines out quickly because I just wanted to be over with. I didn't get all of the like 760 relics, so I still need like a majority of those. I do have a handful of them though, which is like not bad. But yeah, and honestly, like I'm looking forward to being able to just put away like, I feel like, hold on, because now I gotta think about it actually. Got a couple of weeks killing. True though. Hi Sly. Wait a second. I need to actually figure out what is my schedule like for work tomorrow. I have an early morning meeting. I know that much. Oh yeah. I have a meeting with my boss in the very early morning, and then we're done from there, and then I'm kind of okay. Not that like I'm trying to take off. I'm just trying to figure out like how much time can I put on just solely glamming all day tomorrow. I think that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I can wait to do content. I want to figure out how immensely do I have to like be prepared to do like cleaning out my entire glamour dresser, you know what I mean? Because I expect it to be like pretty insane actually. I kind of think that there's gonna be like a lot. So we shall see. Nice. In a couple weeks. True. High end is the hard one for sure. I don't know what the best one is to get. Well, what you do is if you want to try and get like a better chance, you you do high end, but then you make it to limited leveling. That way you have a chance of getting like a higher level dungeon, and then if you do that, then at least you get more points as a result. That's why for me like it wasn't that bad, because I turned that on. I usually don't like turning that on, but I turned it on because that way I can get like everything that's like higher up, and the higher up dungeons get you more points in like some categories. So like alliance raid, especially alliance raid, you can get like 1,000 if you try and do the like Nier Automata alliance raid basically, which is pretty cool. And then same thing with like leveling and trials. No, not like 1,000, but it's more than like 600. So like when I realized it, it kind of like went by like quickly, so I didn't mind it all so much. Anywho, okay, just for the old personal sakes, okay, I'm actually gonna queue into one of these two dungeons, because if you don't know, they're actually changing Zamail and Orm Vale tomorrow. They're changing the bosses, and they're changing like how you kind of go through the content. So I'm kind of curious actually, and I think they're also adding. Wait, is there already support for Oh, yeah, I think they're also adding due support for oh no, yeah, it's right here. Oh yeah, so we get these two tomorrow. That's what it is. I forgot that they're listed as side quests and not just like in order of the leveling thing actually, so yeah, these are the last ARR dungeons like for sure. But yeah, so it's gonna be really cool, man. I'm looking forward to it actually, because I really hope that they don't, because here's the thing, Orm Vale already got butchered pretty badly. It wasn't my favorite to see them massacre the Cyclops. We're not starting early, all right? Hi, Trey. But yeah, I was really sad to see them like massacre the Cyclops, and then I get it though, but like, man. Change, bro. Hi, Arthur. Timing. Trust me, it's really bad that you have it. So, how about we not anymore? You mean? What's up? Welcome on. Yeah, and then Zamail Darkhold. Honestly, like it's a very old dungeon. Like the way how it operates makes total sense that it's like very old, because you know, like you just kind of sort of, man. Like the way how the content worked back then was that dungeon is like very puzzly, which I think is really cool. But in a today's setting like now, it's not going to work to the same degree, so I'm not going to get it actually. So this is a fun run. I'm going to miss this dungeon, man. I'm kind of curious to see how well this is going to go. I actually want to like keep an eye out for the situation actually. Look at this world. Right. And the background music? Oh my gosh. You know? It kind of stinks at me, because like, dude, I grew up, this was like one of the dungeons like you grow up with, you know what I mean? Like I actually grew up playing this dungeon. But I don't have a thingy. Right. So like I can't believe it's gonna be gone. Yeah, so they're changing this one and Darkhold, so they're changing the last 40 dungeons, and then we're completely done. I mean, I do sort of expect them to change the post ARR dungeons, so I don't think that there's going to be like it's completely unfinished, but because it's optional dungeon, they can probably crack at it like a little bit like less than before. So there's that too. But otherwise though, it's like I said, it was a good time. This dungeon has just been like through so much. Actually, I like this dungeon so much. It was such a good time. But I also can recall moments where everyone tried to pull the entire first room, and like it was pretty nuts actually. Because I remember people were talking about like how the first room is actually the hardest room, but like people don't realize that back then, like that last room used to be pretty nuts actually. And then same thing with the room before the second boss. That room was also pretty tough as well for the most part. So I didn't mind it though, but it was kind of nuts. My last run in the dungeon was awful. Oh yeah, man. I won't be with for too long. Well, I mean, rest well, sweet dreams. Take care of yourself, you know what I mean? We'll see you in the morning. But true though. Add a tank who was full tank in title only. Hey. I mean, you know, that's kind of the crazy part about this. It's just like the simple fact that this dungeon used to be so insanely difficult. I kind of expect the first dungeon to have less mobs. I don't think that they'll change the Actually, you know what I think I expect them to do actually? I expect them to put branches in front of the first room and force you to kill all the mobs in that first room. I think I actually expect that. And then I expect the boss to then like have the thing crumble, and then you can go into the first boss. Because you really can just skip the first room, and they did that with Thousand Maws where you couldn't because like back then you could skip everything, like, and just go straight to the end and like fight everything and then pick up all the things and like whatever. And then in the new variation of the dungeon, they actually changed it so that you had to kill all the mobs before the actual doorway would allow you to move forward. So I am expecting to do that with this. So like even like with this one too, they'll probably put like a rock pile in front, and then you have to defeat the enemies in this room beforehand to continue moving forward, which is pretty interesting. Because you always was able to just skip that room. You can actually like sneak by these mobs and then just come into the room, but I don't think people were like that interested in trying to do that. So I think that's kind of like the you know, the issue, for lack of a better word. But yeah, I will miss this boss too, although I feel like this boss will be still relatively the same. I don't really think they have to make this change too much actually. Oh my god. True though. But yeah, what's up? They're definitely changing the first boss. They're just gonna get rid of the fruit thing, that I know for sure. This boss actually doesn't really need a change. They could keep it exactly as it is. It's actually perfectly fine. They might make the attacks a little slower because that way they can dodge ahead of time. But I don't think that they'll add like a gimmick or anything to this as well. Good morning. And yes, you can just stun this boss, just to not even deal with the swing attack, which is pretty insane actually. Good morning, good morning. So does that too. So you remember when this attack didn't have like an AoE, like a appearance thing? It was pretty nuts actually. So it's crazy. How's Cormel? Yeah, 999 love you from either hand? No. No. Nice try though. I already have mine, so I'm chilling. You can get yours tomorrow. I don't remember this room either back in the day. I feel like this room back then used to be... This was one of those rooms you pulled everything and you stayed in here. That was the other, like, historical functionality of it. You didn't used to grab these mobs and then go forward. You actually just kind of like, you actually did just, like, not pull all this into the big room. Like, also, what a time it was to be alive back then. Gosh, if I had like depth gauge, then I could actually have so much like OGCD power right now. Oh my days. Hey, so my goodness. I saw chaotic bonuses up, but I thought it was pretty sick actually. I didn't get to do it though, but it's okay. I was actually just working on like work stuff. It was chilling. Will Grateful Pot still be used in Sector Water? Probably. I'm pretty sure the only thing that's changing is whatever the material is you need to use to like make it so. I don't expect it to be too different. People have been already working heavily on like repair like preparing themselves for what they got to make material and food wise. They're kind of just grabbing whatever that they have to, so I'm gonna miss this boss fight too if they change it like a lot actually. I kind of hope that they don't, but they kind of have to because this one also uses fruit like the first boss. Man, this boss was insane back in the day. Oh my gosh, I'll never forget it actually. Reaper animation is actually so sick, dude. You ever just see the Infernal Slice attack? Oh, it looks so cool, actually. I can just press that button all the time. Love that button. It's so good, actually. No. How? Wait, those were... Do we have a... I say rip it. I hope they keep this arena though. One thing I've always really enjoyed about dungeons is that the arena has always been like very like atypical. Like, you know how it's just not like a perfect circle or like a perfect square? I'd like for them to keep that going in dungeons and actually start incorporating that even a little bit in like raids and trials. It may be like a bit weird, but it will be pretty cool actually. So, oh yeah, I forgot that there's Revelation sound ticket for this too. Not bad, not bad. All right, one dungeon down. I kind of want to go back and play Dragoon again, but this time we're going to do the last dungeon. And this is just to kind of like remember the proof of what this dungeon looked like before and after the changes. So like, you know what I mean? And then we'll actually like find something to do. Oh, that being said though, has anybody cleared the Monster Hunter trial out of curiosity? I haven't even bothered to the thingy actually. I kind of want to like low-key do it like a little bit. Also, bye color, have a good one. Take care. I'm so excited. Not extreme, but I did like 5 bind pulls. Yeah, I oh, there's bonus right now for car. Oh. Wait. Is there any Yo? I'm so excited. Kaze. Yeah, there's car bonus. I kind of want to join that actually, like low-key, no lie. I wish I got the Reaper weapon from Fru. I didn't get the Reaper weapon. I picked the Mentor instead. I don't regret it, but like I kind of want the actual bonus since this morning. 12-hour window. Oh damn. Oh snap. Okay, that's fire. 12 hours is kind of a lot though. No, isn't that kind of like atypical? That doesn't seem like it's correct. I feel like it should have been closed already like a long time ago. No, 12-hour window seems a little bit like extensive. I don't know, but apparently there's a 12-hour window, so like, yo, GG's. But yeah, I want to do the I haven't done Windward Extreme. Wait, is it still gonna be listed as an extreme in 7.4? I forget if they said that or not though. Or does it move over to the regular duty? Does Windward Extreme stay a high-end duty in 7.4? No, it gets moved to normal. Oh, it gets demoted next patch. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, this is kind of why I want to like clear it. I want to clear it before it turns into a normal, so I can like blah blah blah. Yeah, I know, it's just weird because like they're gonna change 2 of these out, so we get to move this one out and this one out, and then we go to the and we get Tsukuyomi instead, which is kind of crazy actually. Yo, Tsukuyomi is gonna be. I'm telling you right now, I'm not tanking Tsukuyomi. I don't care. I'm not playing. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm scared. Also, actually, I don't really think people are gonna play. I don't know how people are gonna play tanking in Tsukuyomi. Yes, you are. What do you mean? Yes, I am. You know what's kind of crazy? Actually, I had like a weird thought process in my brain the other day. I don't even know if I want to play tank next tomorrow for the tier. I'll probably do it for the blind video for Savage, but after that, I kind of sort of like a yo. Yeah, man. So I'm not too sure yet though. Thinking about going Bard. What the crazy thoughts? Okay, well then. That is crazy because you going Bard is the same thing as me playing like, you know, a melee. So, ayo. Actually, me playing Black Mage. How about that? No, I'm joking. Do you think 220 of each 11 and 70 of the 12s with 850 each cluster is good? You are not going to get everything pentamelded, but you should be able to get everything triple melded. I would say. I will also include, most likely I will resume like doing like hunt trains during stream and whatnot while we're like waiting for something to pass by, basically, because I really don't want to like. I would like to actually resume farming the hunt stuff again and like S ranks and that sort of thing. The problem though is that like I'm never like in the waiting room for content. I just kind of like, it's like whatever, actually, you know what I mean? So ooh, look at this dungeon. It's gonna be such a different change, actually. Pink button. Oh yeah, it was like a reindeer, I guess, or anything. Yeah, no, same. I also want to do it as well. I really don't like fully commit to the okay, so the hunt train often. I do when I need to get weeklies, but there is a point in time where I'm like a little like you know what I mean? So because I want to continue S rank grinding for sure, and also it's just a nice way to like actually have tomes. You really do get a lot of tomes of like well, it'll be mathematics and mnemonics, right? So we're gonna get a lot of mathematics and mnemonics, which is kind of nice. High. And then we'll also be able to get like the poetics, and like there's also the step isn't available on tomorrow, but we will be able to work on the phantom jobs. So also like going back and doing phantom stuff is also going to be pretty decent, I would say, as well. But I'll probably look into seeing like how much more do we get actually out of doing a Cold Crescent, because I am going to want to actually start working on it again, actually. Thank you, UF2. But yeah, because I actually like really enjoy a Cold Crescent. I just wish that it was more. It's not the same like level of engagement, but I'm hoping that they fix that with the final area, because it'd be a pretty nice change if they incorporate that. But obviously we gotta like wait and see though. So it'll be a lot easier to get a lot of the things you can get for tome stuff. Also, like they're moving the tome gear, tome gear from for Fru to nuts. So even that's gonna be pretty decent too, actually. So because like you're not gonna need to use poetics or sorry, heliometry anymore to actually get those tomes. So I'm actually like also looking forward to that, because like you kind of stuck up on Mythic a lot. So getting a lot of the tome stuff you need for doing like the content will be pretty decent, actually. The only difference is that like some of that gear actually is not like the most ideal, right? So that'd be like the challenge. But it's still gonna be pretty decent. So I did 100 tower clears in a month. I'm so sick of it. Hey, listen, I mean, I actually haven't even gotten into there yet. I wanted to do a blindfold of it, but or actually, if I had opportunity, if I can get 23 people, or is it, no, it's not 23, right? It's 48. If I can get 47 people to just do it for me and let me figure it out on my own blind and suffer, but then still get carry, I'd be cool with that, actually. You know? That sounds crazy, but that's what I want. Sorta. Just so I have like a reason to, you know, that way people can get rewarded and I can get my video, and then we kind of win. It's like a win-win-win. Me. Give me M12S for difficulty. Yes, correct. The new ultimate. In order to unlock the new ultimate, you must complete M12S. That's the whole point. There's no reason for them. Do you know how bad it would be, dude? It'd be so bad if 7.5 ultimate came out and it was using like M8 gear. People would be pissed about that. I know I would be. So it's absolutely going to be using M12S gear to get into the ultimate. If it was M8 gear, that would be an L. That'd be such an L. So yeah, it'll need M12. So yes, starting in January, the gear that you need to start working on best in slot for will be the next raid tier gear. The ultimate requirement is going to be 795. The difference is as well, that ultimate should be much more challenging in terms of gear acquisition, because that ultimate, at least as of right now, will be the only ultimate in the entire listing of ultimates where dungeon gear will never be useful. It'll never be useful. So, because of how the order release is, because it needs to be 795, and then the 795 gear, where there's no dungeon that's gonna have 795 gear. Yeah, no dungeon will have 795. It'll have 790. There will be 790 dungeon gear, and that dungeon gear can be used, but that's as far as it goes, though. So, and the only real exception that may be a possibility, if they actually make it possible, which I would be very intrigued by, because you can use 790. There should be 793 like crafted gear, and that 793 gear, weirdly enough, could actually be best in slot. And that'll be a first time for anything, because like it'll be pretty shocking actually. I will be very weirded out by the idea that crafted gear, that's like normal gear, regular normal gear, will be out bumpers compared to like a, because that whole entire set, as long as it has the right stats, will be very good and like best in slot. And assuming, and the other thing is too, this is a possibility as well, because we don't know yet. Whatever content that Mr. Ozma is working on that is in 7.5, because there's brand new content, not familiarized content, so it's not Beastmaster, it's not variant. I mean, it could be Beastmaster, but I highly don't think so. It could be some new piece of content. I think that that new piece of content is going to be the alternate source of gear in which you can level up your jobs in preparation for the ultimate in 7.5. That's my actual thought process right now, because I feel like it makes sense that they were like, oh yeah, like we don't have an alternate solution to get gear outside of like chaotic alliance raid, because I think that they like that a lot of people you snake a lot of people like having to go into car to get gear, but we don't have gear from car because there's no car. There should be a car. That'd be cool if there was, but like whatever, we'll see. So we'll see. Oh yeah, definitely. Will be destroyed with gear for pasta and food. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty bad actually. Sprue is gonna become one of those ultimates as a result of the current like upcoming gear and everything, that like it's gonna be pretty insane actually, so we'll see. It's already bad enough that the dungeon gear is bad, and also like not to mention that like in 7.41, which should come out either with the raid tier or like a little bit afterwards, depending on like how they plan on releasing it, we're gonna get the relic, and the relic will also do a lot of breaking for a lot of stat things as well, so expect that to be also pretty insane. I kind of sort of expect the relics to be automatically better than whatever we have currently from the free weapons, because that's what happened in Manderville when the 645 weapons came out. It made like it was best in slot for DSR and top automatically. and the other version was like officially like dead, and then the final version obviously was like even better. So but we'll see. Calgon's Red dropping with new ulti will probably make more biz pieces. Well, there should be a piece of content that exists that is online, like in line and in par with the Savage rating, in order to prep for the ultimate. The only piece of content that won't do this because of how the scheduling is the Alliance raid. Granted, the Alliance raid should provide some type of decent horizontal gear, but the way that it's designed, it's only going to drop 780 gear, so it's not going to be best in slot in any way, shape, and form, which is unfortunate. Unless the stat is just like better in some way, shape, and form. However, by that point in time as well, there's going to be augmented crafted gear, and that gear will also be compatible, if possible, with replacing pieces of gear that are like not to people's liking. So we'll see. I think people hated that. What the substat or the gear being from car? No. I mean, like, car, getting gear from car is optional. It's not required. Like, it's just if you really want to get like true bis, then you go into car. But like it being a bad thing is like is a bit, I mean, subjectively incorrect. You should be able to get content in any way that's beyond just tomes and raid. So car was having bis be tied to car was a great choice. I almost wish that like you can, I mean, hot take maybe, but like this is just like a mild one if anything. That like if you had to complete car to unlock fruit, I would have been cool with that. Only because like some of the pieces of gear from there are like best in slot, not because like it like makes logical sense for it to be. But that's my thought process. So does that make sense though? Like no, it doesn't make sense. But it doesn't do that though. And then somebody, I forgot, I think it was Yummy that talked about this actually. I don't know if this take was taken like seriously or not, but I would like them to go back and make the change fix where you have to actually complete the content synced in order to unlock the ultimate, because doing it the other way around is kind of like sleeping. Anyways, who was the first? Yeah, exactly. I mean that's the thing though, right? It's like, oh, you did mention it. Okay, I remember actually. Yeah. Fruit being the first ultimate for experimentation with like gear acquisition and that sort of thing is like, it's fine. It like makes sense. I'm not really like opposed to it conceptually. I think that it's like it's okay. I think I have a much more pressing concern behind, like, I don't really care how you get gear, as long as you can get gear that's more than just two sources. I can easily come up with 6 different ways or 4 extra different ways to get gear and make it best as slot possible, but like, you know, it's like a horse wheel. So that's where I'm at personally. I got Batrala is like gonna be a boss entirely. This boss is gonna be so weird when he's no longer like this. Actually, I'll be so annoyed if it turns into like a circle arena basically. Bing, bing, bing. I'm basically a child changing much, maybe speech bubbles, but it's obvious enough. I don't know. The way I kind of see it is more so in line with how the NPCs would function in duty support style. I don't know how quickly they'll keep him there, considering how he operates with the attacks that he does. Because the boss doesn't have any immediate like indicator of like what he's doing. You have to like, keep an eye for animation actually. Like when they have that random various thing coming out, like they've been slowly taking that out. I think they shouldn't do that though. But like, wait, did that stay actually? Oh, it did. Alright. I was trying to find how you have your death design 1, 2, 3 combo in the same area with different buttons to me. I didn't know. True though. You got text pop-up screens, to be honest. Well, I think they'll just turn everything into like a cast bar. So I think that's like my current thing, because he has 3 attacks that he has. There's no cast bar for. He just kind of like rips them. So that's my thing. Like I think that they would get rid of that, because they did that to Fire Main. Fire Main also had stuff that was like not casted, and they just did stuff, and then and also pretty much like similar concept. I think that they'll put him in like a big bubble that he can't be attacked with, like he already does now, and then like you just have to kill the thingy till like whatever. So yeah, Tali from Fire Main. Yeah, they changed that boss too dramatically. The boss has cast bars. Their boss never had cast bars. The boss just like had autos, and then the things would come towards the fire in the middle, and then they would blow up. The boss didn't have like a cast bar thing. They gave you cast bars so that it like, cast attacks for like cones and intercards and that sort of thing, which hilariously enough is like more challenging than the older version. But it's because like the Noxus and the Pyros like do less damage, or they didn't really hurt that much basically. So yeah. Oh yeah, it's pretty interesting. The arena is almost the same. They took out the thing in the middle. Then Cutter's Cry is hard now too. Remember does stuff? I don't actually remember. Here, actually, I want to check, but I'll go unrestricted. I actually don't remember what they did to Cutter's Cry. I know that they forced the second arena to actually like, require you to go into the to kill the mobs basically. But after that though, like you have to kill everything in the second floor in order to actually like progress. I actually don't remember though. I don't think that they changed the first section. I think they only changed the second and then the final boss in the third, and that's as far as it goes. Oh right, I can't jump in my combo. The thunderstruck glaive is different because the floor actually like electrocutes instead of being invulnerable and then summoning lightning sprites. He like charges up like a hey, like, I'm gonna hurt you if you are still in the water sort of thing, which is one of those moments where they really should just like if you're in it you should just die. I don't think you die. I think you take like 80% or something, which I do think is like a little like try. They changed the prince. Yeah, they changed the princess. The guard appears and then protects her. I know that they did that, so that boss is slightly changed, which is cool though. Like I like that one. Instead of it chasing you around and giving her like a haste buff, it gives you like a cover, and you have to kill the guard before you can do the other thing. This is what they changed as well. They made it. There's like a lot of less enemies, but I do think you have to kill all of them in order to make it to the next section. Yeah, because there's no sand thing anymore. Is that it though? No. Yeah, that's the big difference. Wait. Oh. You have to kill certain enemies in this area in order for the sand to appear. You can't just skip them all. And then they did the same thing with this one. I wonder if you can actually specify which one it is, actually. So if it's a sandstorm thing. Oh no. Okay. I think you have to defeat a certain number of enemies in order for the portal to open. I think that's how it works, actually. This boss is the same, which I think is interesting. Oh my god. Alright, well. That's the same boss. That I know for sure. And then the final, this whole section is the same as well. Nothing has changed here. Which is honestly so crazy because like I really like this section of the I missed? I am surprised that there's not... They changed the lighting in this area. This area used to be much brighter. They definitely increased the graphic update. The shadowing texture on this is so much better. I very much remember this too. Yeah, the lighting on this looks insanely well done. Now, Kaimi, I don't even remember what they changed about Kaimi. I'm actually just not gonna even hit him. I'm gonna just pull him. Bro missed. Okay, he still has Lion's Breath, which is cool. I don't think the big text appears when he does like an attack, I think. Uh-huh. No, I still got that. I wish it looked this pretty for me. Aw. I don't really think that they changed this boss, actually. I feel like it's still the same. I don't remember what they did change, if they did change anything. Cacophony's still there. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. Where's the pop? There it is. Oh, it goes away after one? That's new. Okay. Hmm. You got frostbite? Did you use a freeze back then? I don't think so. Chicken. Puddles? Yeah, he doesn't drop puddles anymore, and Cacophony, the orb that chases you, it doesn't keep pulsing when you get hit by it. They definitely nerfed the boss. The puddle used to drop, and then the orb would chase you, and then it would stay in place. So that's what they changed about it. Okay, I see. Man, master. Yeah, it's the changes are very minor for the Kaimi. So yeah, they should probably Here's my thing, and like I hope this isn't like a bad take because I'll be so mad about it actually. They really should make dungeons last a lot longer and be a lot more challenging as a result. Well, you know how like in Variant Dungeon, or like, I mean, for lack of a better one, I'm gonna say Criterion. You know how like in Criterion you gotta like do the entire mechanic of the boss fight, and like each fight is kind of sort of like 10 minutes longish, like sorta. I would do that to every single dungeon. But the only challenge is that like giving people a feel for being able to like you know, you gotta like feel the power of that fight. But also it'd be cool if you can get like a nice like the reward for it would be nice as well. But yeah. But yeah. It's not like Kyan where you can do a different type of skip and ignore ads cheese when they redid the boss. Yeah, I mean, I think also though, like one thing I really like about dungeons, I think that they should incorporate is giving them puzzles. I think puzzles can be a lot of fun. I think puzzles in dungeons can be a lot of fun, where it kind of gives players the communication instead of being like the hallway simulator thing. I think every dungeon should be redone to require like a puzzle thing where like you actually have to figure out like which one it is, and like you know, even if it is a simple thing of like, you know, take this piece, put it here, take this piece, put it there, and that sort of thing. Like, yeah, sure, fine. But I think that every single dungeon should have a puzzle. Like the puzzle doesn't have to be like extensive; it just has to like exist. But yeah, because I one dungeon I would love for them to rework is Hake Manor. If Hake Manor had an opportunity where you can like you know how the same order is, you go down the left hallway, pick up the key, go into the first boss fight, go downstairs, then the dungeon thing, and then come back upstairs and that thing. If you can actually change which room the key is in, oh my gosh, that'd be so cool. It'd be cool if there was a key that can be placed anywhere in the mansion that's like in that first area, it's across, and then you got to go all the way to that one section. Or it'll be like, hey, this yellow key is missing, and then you gotta go find the yellow key, but like which key is where, it kind of like depends. Like, I think that'd be so cool, actually. I would love for them to incorporate that. And then if they don't do that with dungeons, then they should just make a new piece of content and just make it like a puzzle thing, though. It needs to take ages, though. It doesn't matter. Nier is fine. Nier is not a problem. People who complain about Nier need to go get a clue. Like, Nier is the best alliance raid that we've ever gotten since, like, Juno. Like, Nier is incredible. Nier doesn't take ages. It used to take longer, and it's way better that way. So, people suck at Sandoria, by the way. Like, Sandoria is impossible to do sometimes. Like, ayo. We literally bore witness to that, like, yesterday. Sandoria is insane. So. But I think, like, if a piece of content can build good immersion and also create, like, a really nice, like, piece of content that's, like, fun to do, it doesn't matter how long it takes. You should just feel great for being able to do it, and it should give you like enough rewards to make that competition feel great in the process as well. So that's me though. People complain about Nier because God forbid anything takes more than 15 minutes as is. That's brain rot power though, honestly. Anything that takes more than 15 minutes is like insane, actually. I think 15 minutes is like who cares? It used to take 30, so like, yo, whatever. Back then, it took almost 25 minutes, 30 minutes to clear Copied Factory in Paradigm's Breach, let alone like Puppet's Bunker. So, and not to mention, like, it takes 15 minutes now because people just burn through it and like gears sink down and it's whatever, and like you don't get wiped to like nonsense, and everyone like knows the fight usually, right? So, like, I'm not under any pretense that that's what it is. So. Yeah. You know the fact that everyone was messing up? Yeah. Angles alone used to be a 12-minute boss, and now it's like 8. I do agree with it, too long. I mean, it's fine. It's like fine. I don't think it's like a problem, honestly. Like a dungeon, a boss fight is usually less than 10 minutes, or is like over 10 minutes. So a boss fight being less than 10 minutes is kind of like, yo, it really is whatever to me personally. I ain't gonna hold you, actually. The whining about Nier is why we got Goliath and persistent poor balance. Well, a Goliath makes me mad because you kill a Goliath at the same speed you kill Labyrinth and like Circus Tower. I hate that immensely because a Goliath is actually mad fun. Nalthal and Azuma are some of the best like boss fights we got out of that like first alliance set, and Rogers too, and you skip everything. Virgot's is fine. But I care a whole lot more that you don't get to fight Azuma and Nalthal for that matter. The amount of mechanics you skip for Nalthal was like so depressing, actually. Ooh, I forgot that we had. Is there bonus still up? Oh, there is actually. So, I really do not feel like doing an ultimate right now. I kind of don't want to. We should just go to sleep and then just like not even bother. You know what I mean? Let's just wake up like super early and then just like just immediately play the game. Actually, no, I'm joking. Farming grips 71 to 900. Palace 1 through 50. Yeah, there's bonus right now. Hey yo, what's up, Keo? How's it going, brother? Oh, actually, hold on. You know what I would like to try if there is a thing for it, actually? Is there a Monster Hunter trial thing up a chance? I actually don't mind doing that if it's fresh. There's no Monster Hunter? Oh, it's crazy. I'm trying to think. Can I do a what's the thing with the limit cut again? I already forgot the limit cut actually. About to hop on 14 to the wheels fall up on this bitch? Hell yeah. I can't believe there's no Monster Hunter trial up right now. Okay. I take Musadio and final boss over cutscene plus Scrapper Bomb any day of the week. Oh, you mean versus 9S? I think it's fine, honestly. At the time, it was like, oh my god, like it was crazy. So, I mean, I know what you're saying though, but I don't know. I like Carpet Bomb. People get hit by Carpet Bomb all the time though, so it kind of cracks me up regardless though. So, okay, wait. I'm actually gonna put up like a Wait, I want to play. I'll play Dragoon. I'm actually gonna put up like a. Also, anybody is welcome to join this if you want to. I'm doing a Windward Wild. I'm gonna do like a fresh to clear. I'll bet Bunker is the best raid hands down. I mean, I'm not gonna argue that. Bunker is absolutely like a S tier alliance raid, so I'm chilling. The only one, I mean, I think I did I feel like I did a raid thing about this a while ago. I don't remember though. I think I did like a tier list for the raid plan or the alliance raids. So, like, I don't remember. But I know for sure I put all the near ones in S rank. I know that I did. I put like, I think Labyrinth and Circus at the time in like A, and I brought them down to like C, I think. I put World of Darkness, I think, in like B. Dunscape was like an S, I think. Something like that. I forget like exactly where I put them, but yeah. And then like we covered it. Oh. Hector put up like a Tsukuyomi video. Oh yeah. Mechanically, the Endwalker raids are great, but they just don't have any health, and especially Aglaya, which is just any kills, any fun that they had. I mean, that is definitely the biggest problem that whatchamacallit has for sure. Thalia was great, but they clearly like, okay. I have like a theory a little bit actually. I don't know how true and real the theory is, so like we shall see. However, my theory is that I think that they held back on the the alliance raids from an Endwalker because I feel like depending on the perception of chaotic alliance raid, they probably plan to like do a lot of mechanics with some of those bosses. So like the final boss of Thalia absolutely can be a car fight. Honestly, they all can. So like it's not going to be that difficult actually. So like it's really easy for Eulogius to be like a final boss in a or like a chaotic alliance raid. Hell, they can make Eulogia like an ultimate if they really want to try and go there. If they do that, oh my god, that would be, you know, it'd be so sick is if the alliance raid from Endwalker is used in the new content by Ozma. Oh my god, I would go nuts over it actually. I freaking would love it. Because they did not do the Mists of the Realm justice for how, like, you're literally fighting the gods and they're the easiest boss fights since post patch Heaven's Word raids. Like man, gosh dude, such a good time though. I love those raids, but I hate that they were so easy. They should have been faster paced and harder hitting and like punishing and like, you know how like Kamala kills everybody during the transition with the ultimate going into the transition phase. Yo, Eulogia's ultimate should do that too. It should kill everybody for not admitting it. You don't gotta admit it and you just live. You just gotta sit there and just like heal it. It's whatever. I'm the will of the crystal and he just murders everyone. Eulogia's like, hey, get poked on and then you just live. And it's kind of whatever. I feel like I can join this. Actually, fuck it, I'll join this. Alright, goddamn. That's an interesting piece of information to figure out. Worst case scenario, I guess I'll go pee. All right. I gotta try and like skim through this quickly. Actually, it was what was it? We'll see how this goes. Oh yeah, there's mega potions in this fight. I forgot about that entirely, actually. What is this for? Is this for spread? Okay, I mean, sure, I guess. No, I actually can't say that. Navigator and Ashan were pretty fun. I like some of the Jefferson's mechanics. Lim Lane is the best fight in the entire alliance raid. Don't question me. No bullshit, actually. Azuma and Lim Lanes. I mean, I love Nofika's, but Lim Lanes is the best one, hands down. That's the one who gives you like the freaking the simp kiss if you want to like throw her like a kiss, whatever that it is. So okay. Imagine a one phase ultimate where you have to fight multiple gods. That'd be sick, dude. If they can fit 12 phases in an ultimate and use all the gods, and then it's like a checkpoint, and then you fight the final version, it's Eulogia, godlike. I'm chilling, actually. Give me like a 1 minute. Give me like a 1 minute fight per boss. Hey yo. Oh wait, too early. Hell yeah, brother. Isn't it in after this? It sure is. Oh my god. Alright, well, I clearly joined the right party, so we're chilling, actually. Hell yeah, brother. Or actually, what it really should be is, it should be the like, Eulogia should just be in the back the whole time, and then she just has each god pop up, boom. Fight this one, fight that one, then fight these two, then fight that one, then fight these two, and then fight these two. And then he's like, and she said, oh, you had fun? All right. Checkpoint, and then it's her, and then it's just a freaking gauntlet of all the mechanics. That'd be so godlike, actually. What do you mean? I feel like I was early. All right. Skill issue. Wait, that hit me? Wait, there's no shot actually. I'm so shocked that I got hit by that other one last time actually. This is kind of a quite the event actually. No, I got hit by it again. I'm so bad at this. Oh, did I just a potion? I didn't mean to do that. I'm poor, brother. Ow. Oh, right. Oh. The tower boom is kind of rough, actually. I feel like I don't remember this. Like, I do not remember this fight. But it's so gosh dang godlike. Hey, yo. Wait, isn't it over there? Oh, we're dead. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Well, I think I remember that one. Bam, 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 dun, dun, dun. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh. Why'd you cross over that time? Do you always cross over? I don't think you always cross over, no? It says, hear me out. If you control X, control V your hair onto your chin, you look like James Harden. What the Huh? I feel like I should be insulted by that. What? That's kind of crazy though. Wait, isn't it over that side? Oh, it's on me. Wait. What's the animation for that again? I guess it's the hitbox and not his actual wing mechanic. Okay. I actually don't. Oh, wait. Dude, literally James Harden. Look at his arrow. His model is super jank. What the? I look like James Harden. Isn't he like? Isn't he like bald and has like a big beard? My gosh. I'm sorry. This is completely unmitigated by the shield healer, brother. Hey, yo. Is it right though? Is it gonna cut right after this? I think so, yeah. No, that way. F7. Where's it 2 at? Oh gosh. Okay. Ooh, that guy was not having it actually. Well, I don't blame him. That guy was like, nah, party ain't got it. Which was crazy that people can't, people struggle immensely with limit cuts in content. I think that's kind of like hilarious actually. A lot of people were kind of indeed all over the place, so Yamika is an easy strat. Tell it to them. I think I'm gonna not stick around either, actually. I'm not griefing. I will admit though, that mechanic got me messed up though, brother. Dude, that fight is chaotic in the best way possible. I freaking love that fight, dude. It's one of those few fights that like it like kind of sort of like tickles my brain like a little bit, where I'm kind of like, yo, so I mindlessly farmed that fight since it came out. I never bothered to go into it except for like the one time I did with like friends, I guess, if anything. So it was like fine though. But yeah, visually simulated. I mean, it's I mean, I like it though. I mean, I still think that like to this day it's like one of the best fights in the entire trial listing. Does anybody want to do the content? I mean, I want to actually like try to clear the trial. I wouldn't be opposed to farming it, but I feel like also everyone already did their due diligence of like doing it. I'm the only person probably in the entire game who's like not even bothered with the trial. I want to actually like clear it. That's why I was kind of like, man, 740 or not 740. I was like, yeah, I cut. It's kind of like, shmeh. But also, if not, like, I'm studying Tsukuyomi for Unreal. Oh my god, Tsukuyomi Unreal is like hilarious, actually. Okay. I, I'm not gonna deal with it right now. I'll deal with it later. I already know that it's gonna be like, it's gonna be so bad, dude. That fight is hard. Yo, for a trial, that fight was hard. I don't know. It kind of got me on like a whole nother wave actually. But yeah, I'm actually gonna put up like a here. I'm actually gonna be go. I want to go. I do want to play melee, but I think I'm gonna go Reaper. And then yeah, I mean anybody can join whatever. I'm just gonna put clear party actor. Painting scene, cool. All right. So, I mean, I'll see how long this takes to like fill, and if not, like we'll figure it out actually. I want to hear watching Kiwi do fruit in the background out of curiosity. Hey, nice. Brother. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Hollow Knight Silk Song Sea of Sorrow teaser coming this year? Oh, and the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Is Silk Song as good as everyone says that it is? I'm only rage baiting you right now, so don't answer that question like legitimately. I was joking. I was joking. I'm just saying. Yeah, yo, Kiwi's already crashing out right now. It's kind of hilarious. Bro, she's gotta just like kind of just like chill. Just play the part. Okay? Yeah, my ears. My gosh, that's really funny. Wait, what? Did I order something? I'm not under the impression that this. Yo, is really nobody's doing the I mean, I know it's only been 5 minutes, and I'm not like impatient, but like I don't think anybody's doing this 5 pros. Do I gotta go do an ultimate instead? Is that only the reason why I'm here for? Is it all the ultimates? Oh yeah. Okay, that's what it was actually. Man, I feel like they're gonna. I feel like I'm gonna have to go do ultimates, man. No. Wait, I have a curiosity question actually. Wait, where am I going? I actually just put away the I just put away the some of the gear pieces I had in my inventory from my thing. I want to know if oops. Wait, hello. There you go. I don't have the chest piece for this, right? Okay. Low key, out of curiosity, if I were to set up an unsynced P11 for the chest pieces, would people be down? You know what I'm saying? Just think about all these cool chest pieces, bruh. Wait, isn't no, it's not. It's no. It's it's P. Is there? Wait. Clear for one layer, self need FT. I would join the hell out of this. What? Okay. I really respect you coming in, Sorrow, but yeah, Anna still needs to do Arcveld Extreme, but she might be busy at the moment. I think she'd be fresh. Other than that, the rest of the people I know are either busy elsewhere or online. Yeah, it's okay. The party's gone. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to fill this party anytime soon. I just think that people are probably like not really like around to blah blah blah. So yeah, it's okay though. I really appreciate you though. I don't want you to be here like sitting and waiting. So like you can be free. 1K participation denied. Oh, give me back my freaking spot, brother. Make it 7.4 glam. Yo, y'all want to do a fashion show? What if we do a fashion show and then I give you a rating?
No.
So is that like a no, like actually, or like are you actually kind of interested? Nope. Yes. That was crazy, actually. Junebug. Bro, that's crazy. I mean, I'm not like, you know, you don't have to. I was just wondering. Do I have the Mount Ordeals kitty from this character? I do, actually. Do I have all of them? Wait. What's this one? Lydia, Carolyn, Singer, Barbie. Oh, it was. We're missing Zeromus. Oh, I'm missing Zeromus. So, anybody want to do Zeromus? Want some mount farming? Hey, yo. What's the mount you get for that? Is it Bahamut? I think it's Bahamut, right? Oh my god, she got married. And she got my last name. Yeah. Does anybody want to help me get Zeromus? Apocryphal Bahamut? Hell yeah, bruh. That boy got a weapon.
No.
Zeromus, you say? Oh, so that's what helps you pull up. The nope is crazy. Nope. All right, my bad. I'm sorry I asked. You know what I mean? Damn, bruh. Oh, Dodie. Not Dodie. Pause. We love Dodie though. Ginger's doing cobbers. Yo, you dare me to do it? Can I play melee? Actually, I don't know if I can. I feel it can't be that bad though. But I don't know what job I play. What's a melee taken? Ninja? 20 totems? God damn. Trying to think if wait, does anybody know how to do P8? Anybody want to help these guys do P8 and get P8 out of the way? What are they missing? They need a DPS and a healer. Oh, I'll take it. Beep beep. Wait, can I what are you doing, Sphene? I don't even remember what you do in Sphene, bruh. Do I have a 750 healer? I don't think so, actually. Jenny. Oh, yeah, I'm in Genova. Yeah, we're in Genova. This character used to be on Ultros, and then I moved to Genova because I personally Oh, check that out. Yeah, I personally got tired of I personally got really tired of like teleporting back and forth. So the problem that I had was this character had the unfortunate situation of like I couldn't re-clear Fru as often as I wanted to. So this character has a lot of less totems in Fru in comparison to my other character because I couldn't get into Fru in time. Like or into Ether actually. So I was like, man, I'm getting tired of this. So I actually like just decided to be like, you know what, F it, let's just move. So I left like everything behind in the primal server. That being said though, welcome Jenny. Yeah, you know. I know I actually already have an FC. This character already has an FC on Genova, which is cool, but I don't have enough people to get a house. I forgot that you need to have like a minimum of 4 people or whatever to like loot for a housing, whatever. So like I forgot about that. I'm actually hoping that like I don't know if they'll do it tomorrow, so like we'll see. But I'm really hoping that you can like make characters in Genova. So I can like fill the actually I'm hoping Mr. Sarg and Genova, because in Sarg I actually made my character FC, but I didn't get enough people for like the petition thing. So that was the first problem. So I can actually like do it. I just like gotta do it basically. Hi Queen, how are you today? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. Happy final day of 0.38. Yo. Kind of crazy thing about actually. Hope you're doing well today. But this guy's gonna fucking die. I'm going nuts. I could have dropped my croissants. Really strong today. I don't know if I had any plans on doing like any ultimates today, honestly. We'll see actually. I need 3 also join. You need 3 also join solo FC. Yeah. So I already made the solo FC on my on this character. So I have the solo FC like completed. I just didn't do that for the other character. I couldn't. The server was full. So I was like, oh, I'll just do it later. I didn't think about it. Submarine purposes. I mean that too, but I just want a house. Like, I don't care. I just want like an actual like house. I had a house on Ultra, so it's like, oh, I just want a house in general. Like, I actually like having housing, so I'm not gonna go crazy if I don't have it though. Like, I have small houses already. But obviously, like, when the time comes and I feel like I'm into like trying it out, I'll like go for a large. The thing is that like for me, when it comes to like FC houses, I don't care all like that much. But when it comes to personal houses, I definitely care about getting like at least like a like just a house to kind of hold me down. But I also want the house that I want. So, and the house that I want is like very particular actually. So. Like, I specifically want like the house in Limsa. Is your question? Philosophical question? Oh, yeah, what's up, Toro? How you doing? Let me know. Let me know. Holy death. Okay then, if you listen to an auditory guy without looking at anything at all, you're still able to blind but not deaf prog? Good question. Can you still blind but not deaf prog? Yeah, I think so. Because you, as much as, I mean, it's a video game, and the real truth is that like it's a visual situation, right? So if you can hear what you have to do, like that's gonna be one thing, but to actually like visually see what to do is probably a little bit different, the comparison. So I would wager it to be that case scenario, honestly. Thank you.
Stop! Go!
My gosh, madman, you. I'm at 2.5 years on my small, and I'm fine 10% far away from my playing and stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't really go too nuts over the concept of like housing that badly. Again, it'd be nice to have a house, but I mean, if I really wanted a house, I'm actually getting it for people to like want to come and hang out at, if anything. So that's kind of how I personally perceive it, I would say. But like, I want the house that I want first and foremost, right? And then like afterwards, I'll probably just try and get the the large that I want. Which, speaking of, I'm actually gonna just go check. I'm gonna go just check. Because the one that I want is very specific. I want, I think it's house 5. Pretty sure it's house 5. House 5 is a large, and it's the one right off the like the coast, basically near the beach area when you go in. So that is the house that I want, 100%. So if that house isn't available, then I don't care. Like, I'm not gonna go for any kind of housing at all whatsoever. But yeah. Every time I change the instance, I like lose my place. Actually, see that those 2 mediums are cool enough, but I don't care. I'm not interested in anything that isn't that one singular large. Whoops. Now I could potentially be convinced to try like a different house out there, but like I don't really care though. Ew, for social purposes in an MMO. Hey, listen, man. You know, times are times right now. So. Does anybody want to come play DPS and do a cat farm for Zeromus? But no, yeah, I like. It's kind of hard for me to There is a house I could get if it's in Shirogane. I don't know the number of the house though, but I know for sure the house I want that's in Limsa, and I want that house more so than any other house in the entire game if I had the choice. So. I actually don't know the Lavender Bed's housing that well, so I would have to actively like run around the area and see for sure. Oh, is this a large? This was like a medium. Medium. You know what's funny though? I actually like this house a lot as well for like a medium. I think it's pretty cool. I definitely was bidding for housing prior at some point in time, but I don't remember. Wait, is that a large? Oh, that's the one with the downstairs here with the sub, which is the thing with the situation with the bridge. See, we have that as an FC house on Crystal. I don't want that area. And then this is the top. Wait, is this a medium or a large? Yeah. Oh, is the other large number 3? Oh, see, I don't really like plot number 3. It's next to the yeah, I don't really like plot number 3 either that much. It's okay. Is it plot number 6 as well? What's the entrance to this place? This is the lodge here. Yeah, no, see, I don't want any houses in Gridania. That I can tell you for sure, for sure. 0 Gridanian houses. Okay, let me see, whoops, nope. Let me see, ooh, there's a large. Speaking of mounts I need, the rice largest in Shiro would have been C 16, 30, and 60. Okay, okay. The thing is, I just don't know houses by visual, like, immediacy, so I have to actually run around the area and go to the plot to figure out what the house area, like, looks like. The only one that I know from, like personal memory, ideally, is, Limsa. But it's because, like, I want that one, like, mostly, so. Hi, Sneaky. What's up, brother? This is the, this is one of the old, lodges. Where's the entrance? Oh, it's on this side? Wait, what the f... Oh, wait, this is mad fancy. What? Yeah, I like the mist the most. This entrance is mad fancy. Okay, okay, okay. Hmm. This is what, number 5? Okay, wait, this plot's actually, like, super fire. I love the stairs. Okay, next frontline win and I hit 24. W. 14 out of 45 in Goblet is what I got. And only one I wanted. Okay, okay. 30 being right next to the hot springs and market board and 8th right. Same with 60. 30. Then the 30. Ooh. Okay, wait. I love that I'm doing like a housing, like a little shopping housing situation right now. For sure, oh, for sure, Gane. Oh, okay, okay. I thought I saw like an orange name. Okay. Isn't the Shirogane 30 the one at the top? Right? Isn't it like at the top of the hill? I think it is on like the upper like left side, kind of. Because I like that spot. Okay, so I like that one too, actually. What the f? What kind of heaven on high looking is this? Where's the even? Oh, this housing is, yo, this plot is weird as freak, by the way. No offense. The inner circle? Hey, yo. Okay, wait, this is the entrance? Okay. 13, I don't mind. Okay, so we got 5 and 13. I like 5 more than 13, though. Can you just jump down? Oh, you can, actually. Okay, wait. I want to come see 30 over here, actually. That house. Wait, wait, I feel like this house is familiar, actually. Why is it familiar? Ah. Okay. Yeah. You know what's criminal is that this is a house and then that's a house. This, okay, realistically, I should own both of those houses. This looks like a guest house and like my actual house. You know what I'm saying? How in the heck did they allow this to be a thing? Brother, what the f... Wait, this is plot 30? Okay, I'm gonna keep it 100. I'll be very honest with you. If I was able to get plot 30 for Ilda, I'd be cool with it. However, though, I also kind of sort of need plot 29. If I could, oh my god, if I could own personally that house and then FC that house, I'd be set for life. Gosh, man, is there... I gotta, wait, we gotta do some homework, actually. All right, if I can get a 2930 combo, I will be set for. I will be good actually. Wait, there's a small. How much do you think that would run? Probably like 50 something million, like 51, 52. It's not bad actually. He said ads, and I'm like, all right, well, bro, asked a question and then got hit with an ad. That is tough. Wait, 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 wait. When's this end? Is it tonight? I may have just been convinced. I will force that person out the small and no, I'm kidding. But like, imagine if I did that for real. What the? What's up, Bear? How's it going, homie? Come on in. What's up, Afro? How's it going today? How y'all doing? I was trying to do the Monster Hunter trial, and then that wouldn't fill, and then I was like, oh, you know what? I saw this party for okay. Cool. Yeah, that's weird. Welcome back. I said that it would probably cost like 51 million for both if I wanted to get both. I look at my Twitch Wrapped, and you were my most watched stream by far. That's so nice of you. I'm so sorry though, because you know, like me of all people to watch, like, hey yo. Wait. Isn't it up here? Sure is. Oh snap. Shaved. Yeah, thank you for noticing. Yeah, I shaved. I didn't cut my hair yet though. My hair is still like kind of like a freaking like a whole human by itself basically. Yeah. I was on a call today at work and then my hair just looked like I didn't, like I just got like bedhead basically. You know what I mean? So I was like, I gotta fix that. Don't disrespect the mini fro. I'm not disrespecting it. I'm just saying that it doesn't. It looks better when my hair is like a little bit lower. That's all. Listen, it's not. You wear the fro better than I do. Okay, so you could keep it. I'm chilling. That's what I'm trying to say. So. Ooh. Ooh. Hell yeah, brother. I should leave now. Can you imagine actually? Try to queue it up before I leave. Kind of hilarious actually. It's funny because like I wasn't going to, so. Oh, it looks like the world's open. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that it looked like the actual like a the void vessel mount actually. They said yeah, I mean I don't mind, I'm chilling. I was gonna switch characters, but I'm like, it's kind of like a lot of effort to do that actually, so I'll just chill. Ooh. Stinky. Wow, cartoon. I can't believe you like lost your freaking stream streak, brother. Well done, homie. I didn't know that one thing to use the mentor. Here you go. Would have been tiring. Hey. Feels actually. My coworker the other day was mid crash out, and I also understood that because I was like, yo, like my coworker, she's great, but also like, yo, she needs like a vacation basically. So but yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god, that person, 2,000 HP is crazy actually. Damn, y'all. Yo, they just over there eating. On the boss side though, we still get to skip it if I can get it under 225, which is gonna be cool actually. Nice actually. I can chase it up, but this like is a crap. I feel that actually. Me and the Viper are going pumpers, brother. Pretty sure we killed it. Is this new? No, this fight's old. This fight was it's just not to spoil it too heavily, but yeah, this is from Endwalker. Conceptually, this boss was mad fire. Oh yeah, no, but tomorrow's the actual release of the patch. So what drops tomorrow? God, where do we start? So the most important update that we're gonna get first thing tomorrow is that basically you can wear whatever you want. It doesn't matter the level, it doesn't matter the job. Anything. You can wear whatever the hell you want now moving forward. There are some small restrictions. Like for example, you can't wear like if your character is human, you can't wear like Lalafell armor because like like the level 1 gear is like only for like level 1 basically, right? So you can't wear that. Glams or stats? Glams. No, stats are still the same. But glam, yeah, you can be like a white mage and you can wear like dragoon armor. You can be a dark knight and wear like fishing gear. You can do a lot. Yeah. Oh yeah, and also when you repair items, right now, this menu, there's gonna be a repair everything button, so you can actually do all of it at once. You have to go through each menu section to do it. They don't let you do that right now, so you can do everything with one button as well, which is super nice actually. But additionally though, we're gonna get like new story, we're gonna get like a new boss fight. It's really cool. We're gonna get the last raid tier, which is gonna be really cool, but we're only gonna get the normal version. The savage version comes out later. Oh wait, I didn't use Professio. So they're gonna do it for after New Year's, so that way the holidays are all like done, because like people were complaining about doing raids during like Christmas and New Year's, so they're doing it later so that everyone can just do it when there's no like holidays to deal with, basically. And then there's like an area where we basically like run around like and farm stuff, whatever, and like kill things, and you can get like really fancy weapons. The what is it? We're getting there's like jobs you can wear called phantom jobs in there. We're getting 3 new phantom jobs. That's like a smaller update, but still like important. Yeah. And then later on, we're gonna get like new relics, which will be really cool as well. So there's like a lot of stuff coming out, but people are gonna confirm 100% without question that like this is gonna be the best patch in history. Simply just because you can wear anything you want to. So I hope we get a mount checker mounts. Hey, that'd be kind of cool if they did that. I know that we didn't get one for the last like 2 patches, but fingers crossed that we do. I agree with that. That'd be kind of fire. There's like a lot of stuff to keep an eye out for, so we gotta just kind of like keep an eye out for, if anything. See, thank you for enjoying some cartoon. Oh, I need to do this into the other one. Freaking love Reaper right now, man. Weapons too? Well, we don't know yet. The weapons from the raid tier are not going to be available. There will be tome weapons, there'll be trial weapons. We don't know if we're getting a crafted weapon. That's also going to be kind of like a we don't know yet situation. So the thing is that like normally there is usually a crafted weapon per alliance. So whenever they release an alliance raid is usually when they get a new crafted weapon. And they actually didn't release a weapon for this alliance raid. They actually skipped this alliance. Now, if they do release one tomorrow, then that will actually give us a very big sign, theoretically, about which weapon that they choose, because whichever weapon that they choose will determine how they plan on doing the ultimate for the future. So, because not every single ultimate is going to be using those weapon models, whatever. So whichever ones that they use, there's a moderate chance, not guaranteed, but it's moderate that it might get skipped. So we'll see. What they should just upgraded ulti weapons? That'd be fire. If they do, great. If they don't, then like it's okay actually. So like we'll see. I don't know. It'd be pretty cool if they did, but if they don't, then like it's fine. I'm not necessarily opposed to them like doing it or not, but I am hoping that they just do it, because here's the thing, by them doing some of the things that we're doing, long story short, like we just get whatchamacallit, they just have less tech debt. So them reducing tech debt is nice, because then that means that they can focus on other things that are more important, like up to date and like focus at hand. That's why one of the nice changes that they're working on incorporating is whatchamacallit, like the Duke support dungeon stuff, whatever. Like once the Duke support stuff is completely done forever, like they're done and they don't gotta ever go back and do it again, or they gotta like patch it in case of anything. But I mean, like that still is like a big like who cares situation. So we'll see. But there are a lot of updates that this game still needs to be updated on. And then I feel like once they're done with some of that stuff, they can actually work on the more important things that are at hand. Because like, dude support is not like super important, but it is at the same time. So, but also this all comes into place with what they're planning on doing for whatchamacallit, 8.0 basically. So, like we'll see. But if they were to release ulti weapons update, that'd be fire actually. I had like a dream basically about how I was part of the Square Enix team and we were going through each mechanic in UCOB and just talking about like the changes that they're going to be making, and I was like, oh my god, wait. And then I woke up and I was like, man, we have like a what's the debuff called? Wait, I gotta remember it. It's like, it was like Lost Forgiveness, I think it was called. I think so. Lost Forgiveness, basically, it's a tank buster debuff that if you take certain attacks as a tank, then basically you can't invuln the next attack, so it would kill you, which is kind of crazy actually. I was like really excited about that concept in my mind. But yeah, we were like, I was working on a dev team and we were literally like remaking fights and whatnot. It was like really cool. Oh yeah, and then Kristen Conflict gets like a new map, or not Kristen Conflict, sorry, Frontline gets a brand new, like entirely new map. And then the game mode's really, really cool. It's kind of like fast-paced team deathmatch, capture the flag sort of situation. It's like if you combined like Shatter and Notum. I'm really looking forward to that game mode actually. It looks like it's gonna be so much fun. And then what's the other thing that they're doing? Oh yeah, also they're bringing back old feast stuff. So there are certain things you can get that like was only available in like PvP like rank back in the day, and they're just giving that up in like a replica form to everybody, so anybody can like physically wear it, which I think is super cool actually. Also like job changes are going to be coming in for sure, and like PvP changes coming in for sure. So there's going to be a lot. The see if I can be so blind my computer can't take it. You know, yeah, first time just chilling. That's fire though. Probably not huge job changes. Well, I don't know. We'll see, because I mean, I actually expect the changes to be pretty decent actually, because the job changes I think are going to be revolving around the concept of the raids here actually, because what they did for the raids here for cruiserweight was to compensate for what they did with like P6, or sorry, M6 rather. So like I don't think that there's going to be like an ad phase situation similar to M6, but I am expecting it to be something that like, you know, changes up at least some kind of concept in some way, shape, and form, like stuff with M6 basically. So the problem, like Warrior will probably get its thing removed, the +4 on the AoE situation. I hope so, because +4ing as a freaking Warrior is so bad. So 740 Elo not going to be not any good anymore. Correct. 740 will be old, so you can still wear 740, but you're not going to be able to wear 740 going into the dungeon, or not the dungeon, the Savage rating. So, but yeah, also tomorrow we're getting all new crafted sets. So the crafted stuff will go up to 770. So, and then the best in slot will be increased to 790. So we're going to end the expansion with 790 item level. That means that the ultimate will also be 790. The gear that you can acquire from Savage and Tomes will go up to 790. The weapon will be 795. And damn, I was kind of hoping they put the party back up, but they didn't actually, unfortunately. So yeah. Do I need 4 circle stuff, I think? Wait 1 second. Actually, I kind of sort of do, actually. Wait. I sir. Yes. I have a necklace and a bracelet. I have the hammer. Trident. Claymore. Book. Wicker bayonets. Okay, I actually want the samurai weapon. I need the paladin weapon. I need white mage cane. I have sage weapons somewhere, I think. Wait, do I actually? Sage. Oh, not sage weapon. Yeah, I'm going in this. Where is it? So yeah. There's a bunch of stuff you're gonna be able to acquire, basically. So it's gonna be pretty cool. The dungeon gear looks pretty cool. The dungeon gear actually looks pretty cool. I'm looking forward to it. The crafted gear is going to be god tier for a lot of people. A lot of people are going to hate it. It'll depend on how you feel, because it's very pink and girly themed, which is like fine. We get enough of the manly shit around here, so who cares? The tome gear looks fine. The raid tier looks godlike. And then we don't have a clue what the mount looks like for the train for the trial, but like it's probably gonna be pretty cool. So yeah, we'll see. They're gothic. Yeah, they're like femininely gothic. It's like fine. There's not enough of that out here, so it's fine. Like it's whatever. I have to go through every single piece of gear. Like I have actually no idea what to expect gear wise. So like we'll see. I don't have any expectations. Like I'm not gonna be like happy or mad or sad about nothing. I already know that with how sick some of that gear looks, like I'm gonna be excited regardless of what they do. So yo, car is still up for a bonus? Damn. Hey yo. Also, I want to actually be smart and actually farm and clear the trial for train. Because it just looks really good, actually. But yeah, I'll be interested to see it died like after blue or dragoon blue. Yeah, you know, it's magical girl theme. Yeah, I think that's cool though. Like, I mean, I will happily say, like, for as much times that I've seen like I've seen a lot of gear that goes by, and respectfully, the women are female characters are eating in a lot of places, but where they don't usually eat is in like weapons or like some very specific pieces of gear. And I think that this upcoming tier or the upcoming patch's gear is actually going to give them like a pretty decent chunk of it. Not that the men are having like an easier time, but like some stuff, like a lot of stuff is like really like bulky, and like pretty dense, for lack of a better word. Like there's a lot. There honestly isn't that many things that are like gothically sexy, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like there's a bunch of like cute stuff, but nothing that like screams to you like like this next piece of gear is gonna give you. So yeah. But also like the pink weapons are gonna be, I honestly like, I kind of sort of hope that they I kind of sort of hope that the crafted weapons have like some kind of a glow effect. It doesn't look like that they do, but they always have a way to hide the effects in the photos and in the art. But also like we've never gotten a crafted weapon that has like a glow effect, so like I don't really know just yet. So like we shall see. But like oh wait, is it an Effectomancer? But I'm going Effectomancer. Oh, good. Would you just keep or sell the 740 gear? It depends. If the 740 gear has any value that I can use for older content, like an ultimate or something, then I would keep the 740 gear. Otherwise though, no. I would sell all of it And just I would just replace each piece. So like, let's say for example I get the headpiece for like 770, then I would just throw out 740 and call it a day. And same thing for like everything else. So I would just slowly replace gear that you need or that you have. So like, yeah, if I get like a 770 piece, I'll just get rid of whatever 740 piece that I have. The other thing you could do if you want to though, because you got to remember, all that gear is also going to be available for crafting, or for glamming. So like, there are some pieces that are pretty cute. So like, I definitely want to get the I also want to get the whatchamacallit gear. I want to get the that like caster and healer chest piece is like super cute actually. I really want that piece to wear. So yeah, so yeah, the only real reason why you would keep anything right now is simply because like it's glam, as you should. Like you should keep everything because it's glammable basically. You ever seen Savage Force fight? I mean, there's not much to see honestly. I'm kind of hold you. I will admit though, the dancer and the viper damage. Sun damage is a little bit on the low side. That's whatever actually. Oh my god, hi Val. Hi friend, how's it going today? Welcome on in. Welcome Raiders, how y'all doing? Oh, my alert situation is like bigger than it should be. Pause. The name is getting clipped. How's it going? How you doing today? How's it going Raiders? My name is Sessiion. It's lovely to meet you all. We're currently in the process of we're just chilling until the release comes out tomorrow. Yeah, man. We're just kind of like hanging out. No ultimates today. I mean, unless I get pulled into one. I don't think I'm doing ultimates today though. So we're just yappers. We're also going to keep an eye out for when the patch notes drop. So the patch notes should get released at some point later on tonight. So we'll see. And then we will be doing a full read. I mean, like a full read of the entire patch notes. So like, we're turning off alerts, we're turning off all sound, and we're gonna put on like some chill music, and then we'll just react to the we'll react to the patch notes, and we'll read everything start to finish actually. So, do you think the pieces of Glenn's gonna go down? No, I don't think so. I think for the most part, we're gonna be seeing a high rise in glam and dye. Expect dyes to cost a decent chunk of price, depending on which ones it is. Like I would definitely say like, be mindful of that in case of anything. So wait, oh wait, I don't have these. Good luck. I have the other ones. Oasis doesn't come out in the patch, right? Actually, I think it does. Honestly, I think Oasis is on release like immediately tomorrow, because again, like they gotta fill the gap of time with until the month comes out. Like they're gonna give you 4 weeks of content. I don't think that they'll space it out. I think they'll give you the full month to just have to do everything basically. So yeah, I don't actually know though. I didn't check that actually, so that's a good point. Wait, there's no shot that you have no idea where to go actually. No. Man, can I see any raids in trial? Yeah, I know, me too. I'm looking so forward to it actually. This sucks, man. I wanted to kill the boss before. I hate like not playing tank in this fight and then we don't actually skip this fight. I wanted to skip this part of the fight actually. It doesn't look like a possibility. Y'all, what are we doing? What are you doing? We literally can't stretch wind, brother. We're dead as fuck, by the way. This river's dumb. Okay, bro. My god. But yeah, no, I don't expect anything. I expect glam to skyrocket in price very temporarily, but it's going to be kind of differentiated though, because the thing is that like the most important thing that we're going to be getting that's going to matter is the crafted stuff. The crafted stuff is going to take a majority of people's like time and effort. I would say like content wise. So I do not expect people to primarily focus on like level 1 stuff. The main priority will still be 770 stuff first and foremost. Yeah. And then everything else will kind of like play itself out with time, so. Biggie. Hi Mariana, how's it going today? Welcome on in. Welcome. Surely this person knows where to go this time, yes? There we go. Wait, there might be like a chance. I love the sound of Pictomancer. Yo, fire us up all day. Oh my gosh, I would definitely like just like whatever you gotta do is just go get some sleep. Honestly, like I greatly appreciate you for coming by, but also like if sleep is sleep, you know what I mean? Okay, at least they did it correctly this time. Brother, I want everything that could possibly drop. I'm taking everything, bro. All right, we got gun. That counts. That's one. Do. Biggie. Oh wait, somebody left. Oh, hey, no. I also gotta like. I might actually. Okay, we did Seiyu like a decent amount of times. I'm absolutely trying to Tsukuyomi like on repeat. Was that 7? I have 7 pages. Oh wait, we got these cards randomly. It's all from the variant dungeon. Yeah, this character is the one that completed it. Yeah, my other character hasn't. I see. Okay. Oh wait, I have like so many tomes as well. But yeah. So I would definitely keep a big eye out for the patch notes. What they do will potentially dictate how content will be like allocated, of course, across the thingy actually. So like we'll see what happens. But yeah. Order safety today? Nice. I have this earring, yes. On the character? Okay, cool. Boom. Give me this actually. Thank you. Do I have Porks in this character? I do have Porks in this character. Okay, that's the one I got from last time actually. There. Wait, do I have the... What song is Don't Be Afraid? Oh, that's actually... Hmm. What was that? I guess I can't go wrong with the sweat emote. How do you get the sweat emote again? Sweat emote. Some shadow bringers. Oh, it's from Heaven on High, I think. Yeah, I see, I see. Or Eureka, one of the two. I believe Pyro for Sweat and Pickle for sure. Oh, you know what? That makes more sense actually. All right, I'll just I'll deal with it as it is. We got ourselves an emote. Win-win. Okay. Oh, F, just remind me to spend my mox homes. I mean, the vendor's always gonna be there, but yeah, I would definitely say, you know, get what you gotta get, basically. But yeah, the vendors are always here, so you don't gotta worry about too much. Because they keep the past 3 events, so 3 patches are worth of them. So yeah, I still have these, I think. Yeah. And then they got the one from the 7.3.2.1. Yeah. But then, oh no, sorry, 7.3. They keep the current patch and the previous patch. Oh yeah, and then they take all the other old ones and then they do their thing. So yeah, they will recycle them again and bring back the tomes and then bring back new stuff too. So that's why you want to like kind of, granted that you can exchange them whenever you want to. I'm pretty sure they're going to recycle these. So because we get more irregular tomes than we do whatchamacallit, patches. So I would always just hoard these. As much as it sounds like annoying, they release these all the time too, so yeah. But yeah. Is bonus finally gone? Nope. Okay. Is there anything else? Oh, you know what? Never mind. I was just about to ask a question. Repair samurai. Actually, I'm gonna just stay pick the master. I was going to go like melee, but I'm just gonna decide against it. Ho ho ho. Dun, 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 dun. Bitch. Let me cast my stingy first. It's okay. Oh, don't want the temper. Oh hell yeah, I want nothing. There you go. Wait, someone take this off when we don't want this shit. You fucking bitch, man, murderer. Mother. Alright. You piece. You can take the sack. You like it's whatever. Not that I'm more important, but like, damn, bro. Oh my god, we better not be. I don't want to see this mechanical phase. Get me out. No. You motherfucker, man. Alright. You're so lucky I didn't pull ADP. That's when Clemson tops. Yeah, I'm only in here currently for like weapons and whatnot, so no, I just want extra pages and weapon coffers if I can acquire them for anything. Please tell me the PvP map next patch is ass. I don't think I want to touch again. Okay, if you want like any kind of like immediate confirmation on what it is, have you done Savor You? You know the spinning flaming wheel thing with the demon face? It's that. That's the amount you get for getting 25. I don't think it's ass, but I mean, you know, take with as you will. No. Yep. I got news for you. It's cool. The amount you get for 100 wins is the snow spirit, like the snowman one with the 93 like little like snow spirits. You know that tribe we had, that the newest tribe we got, the one before the snow tribe. I forget what it's called exactly, but yeah, those are the ones you get for 100 wins. So yeah, if that's not any more like confirmation or consolation actually. Of course. What the fuck else is new? Okay, just reset that because you freaking clueless ass. Clueless. Oh yeah, also it'll always, so because there's officially 5 game modes, I think they 50-50 it, So in I don't think they've explained it exactly, but the way how you do it in the way how you do it in Crystal Conflict, how it'll cycle maps every hour, I think it'll cycle maps between Wakorshite and then whatever the other map is, basically. So every single map is gonna get a chance for the day, but also so does record. So you kind of have like a you know, like a chance basically to always play record, which is gonna be cool. If they do it that way, that's gonna be genius actually. So I'm hoping that's how they did it, because I want to be able to cycle between record but also the other maps. So monk weapon. Weirdly enough, I actually don't want monk weapons. I want samurai blade, sage weapons, samurai sage, samurai sage, paladin, and am I seeing something else? Wait, I gotta figure out actually the hold on a second. Oh wait, I have a bracelet, a necklace, a weapon. I have the hymation for dragoon and samurai. Oh, that's it? Oh, I need the chest pieces like crazy too, actually. Okay. Dash gonna be tough. Okay, we need this. I need the caster. I need the caster and then the tank. Oh, and then I want aiming. Okay, I actually need like 3 chess pieces. Oh. Oh no, they're all leaving. Yep, happy. Okay. My priority for sure is to get the samurai weapon, so let's do that. I'll put the coffer away. Wait, where's the coffer at? Eight-man glam run? What the Can you unsync 8-man copied factory like easily? I feel like it'd actually be faster to just do it synced, because it just will take forever for people to just join. I took a little suspect actually. Oh my god, it says brother, that says brain dead BD. Oh no. Recollection. Is there a I forget what I was thinking about, but I forgot. Are oh. There was a chess piece I wanted from Endwalker Raids. I forgot the name of it. Give me a moment. Okay. $15 million. What? Oh, if I orange. Ew. Go F yourself. What the f? I'm mad that I read that actually. That's just set for orange person? Ew. There was one for 15 for UCOB if they pink. You have to be so down bad to specifically want a color for a fucking for a thing. Yo, you have to be so down bad. Why is the item level 750 for fucking to get into hello? There's no the limbo himation of maiming. Oh, that's 580. If you get just the Asphodelos himation, that's the one that's dyeable. Limbo himation is not even dyeable. That's just the white one. Yeah, that's the 5. That's the 5. Yeah, you want this one. I have that one. You want yeah, you want this one. This one is this is the dyeable version. If you get Limbo himation, that's what this one looks like right here. But with Asphodelos himation, you can actually dye it. So that's the big difference between those two. Yeah, Limbo is unglamored. Yeah. So why the fuck is it a stupid fucking brother? Why the hell do I need 750 item level to do a trial that? Yo, you don't get anything for. You don't even need 750 for that trial. My God, I can't even go in there because I don't have the thing for it. Actually, they don't know how sync down works. Well, you know what's even scarier? They failed. Yeah, they failed. Oh my God. I'm not judging. I'm just, you know. I think that's weird as hell. Damn, you're waiting 17 minutes for a tank to pull up into the situation with the content, actually? God damn. Yeah, shit. If it was only a DPS, I would have pulled up out of just sheer, like, curiosity, you know what I mean? They have 750, they gotta be gamers, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, totally. They are absolutely gamers without a question of doubt in my mind. Absolutely they are. Cat Cart Farm? I didn't actually do the I don't have Windworld. I don't have the Monster Hunter Trial unlocked on this character. You gonna alarm clock the patch? Hell no. No offense. No, I don't. I'm never doing that again. I did that for the release of Endwalker, waited a whole hour just to queue into it. That was a really painful nightmare. And then I did it again for like some random patch out of curiosity, and it was not worth it. It wasn't like for a raid tier or like an ultimate or anything. I just woke up one of those patches and I was like, I'm gonna try it. And then it was a bad idea. So no, I'm not gonna be. Healer Riot is back on. T has been clear without healers. What? Who gives a who fucking cares? Also, that's impossible unless you have 3 bards, or not even, you need 6 bards. There's no shot. This is bait. It's actually impossible unless you have 6 bards. You literally need 6 bards to do it. Well, no, I mean, is it replicated? Where's the post? I want to, when my friends dragging me to play Magic. Oh no, I mean, definitely enjoy Magic. I mean, you know, it's okay to get dragged out with your friends to do content. Hanging out with your friends is always a fun time. I hang out with you guys. What the f... T has been clear without healers, comp, and players. Dark Knight... Wait, they had 4 tanks? And no bard? Okay, so these guys did all the... Oh, they probably skipped the... Oh, these dickheads probably skipped. That's kind of annoying, actually. So they skip they skip it at the end. They skip Protean too. Okay. We had machines to the red mage, planet second multiple all skip BGCC. Yeah, Paladin's healing. This is so fucking cursed. With clemency. Honestly, like as much as people are like, oh my gosh, and then this Reddit post like a thing apparently, like I okay, this is the reason why I start telling you that they gotta start taking their ultimate seriously. I'm not like crashing out over it. I'm not like angry or frustrated or pissy or whatever, but nothing. Like I don't care. But this is what I'm trying to tell you, that like, yo, you need to just, they gotta patch it. If any ultimate can be cleared in any way, shape, and form without like a standard comp of 8 players, it requires 8 players. It's a broken fight and needs to be fixed. That's all. That's crazy though. I mean, hey, kudos. I don't think that the healer riot is back on because they cleared T without it, even though the mechanic is a required situation with T. Like I get it though, but also like yo, it's whatever. So, like, I get it, actually. So, won't be possible in 8.8 without summoner res. That's also, you know, if they take out res, that'd be kind of crazy, actually. True. I mean, I think the problem that'll kind of come into place with it also, though, is that you still... The problem is they still skip mechanics. It should, like I mean, again, that's me though. I think that if there's any way, shape, and form they get to just completely, if they could completely make it impossible, they should just incorporate any kind of change that just like makes it impossible. That's how I see it, actually. If they want to play all tanks, yeah, but nobody likes that. Like, it's cool that they cleared like certain ultimates or savagery to all tanks, but like it doesn't matter, actually. Like no fight should ever be clearable without like a full comp of 8 players that like are 2 tanks, 2 supports, and or 2 healers and 4 DPS, basically. Because even top you can do it without the thing. They should just at that point be like like the composition is required to have these following players. So if the comp is like uneven, then you can't queue into it. I would be okay with that, making it like I would be okay with that actually, if they wanted to be like that particular. Because I know that they don't really like that concept that you can just pull up with like whatever, you know what I mean? So like I know they don't like it. Can it will be healer rest? No. Healer, you can 6 player, you can clear, not clear. You can do it with 6 people. You can clear Ubu with 6 people, but you're required to have a healer. You can do it with 2 less players. You can 6-man Ubu, but you can't solo it without, or you can't do it without a healer. You can solo it as a healer. Like the composition is like 2 tanks, 1 healer, 3 DPS, and you can clear it. Yeah, 2 tanks, 1 healer, 3 DPS, and you can clear Ubu. You can like 6-man UCOB. I don't know how, but you can. So I don't know like the exact way to do it, but you can. So you can solo heal T. Yeah, probably. Honestly, like if you really try, you can probably solo heal every fight, every ultimate. Saya did it. I mean, that's cool. I mean, do I like it? I mean, no, but I don't really care that much because the truth is that like a lot of content in the game, a lot of the content before the game literally doesn't you're not gonna see people doing that on like a common basis. Like it's cool to be like, oh, like haha, we can do it like Lamau, and then you move on, but like it's whatever. I'm not gonna go nuts over the fact that you can do it. Like it's not gonna bother me, because like it only becomes it's like a really big issue. It only becomes a really big issue if Party Finder makes it like a standardized rotation situation, but they can't, so like that's fine. So yeah, actually, you know what, I wonder if they would do that though. I wonder if there is gonna be a moment in time where they make it a possibility for like a non-standard thing to become like the standard, you know what I mean? If they did that though, I would be probably super pissed, but I think it also depends. Part of my non-standard stuff is it needs really good coordination and people never do it. Yeah, exactly, that's how I feel too. Because PF will never do it, I don't care. If PF ever has an opportunity to be like, yo, we're gonna try this out for funsies, like hold my beer, and then they actually succeed in it, and then it, like I said, if non-standard becomes the new standard, that will make me mad. But I don't ever see that happening, thankfully. So see, one healer Carbon Woo is like what I see the most. Yeah, solo healing Carbon Woo is like pretty expected, honestly. If anything, I don't think it's like a Why are people commenting that Hector released a Tsukuyomi video? He's been doing that since the beginning of the expansion. If Exu and his static can get 5/7 LP3s and M7, that's why I can't die. I mean, again, like, brother, if that was like a staple, dog, I'd be I'm not saying that I'd be mad, but I'd be pretty annoyed by it. Yeah, there's a Tsukuyomi Unreal video that Hector released earlier today, and people are like, oh my god, like I can't believe the heat. And it's like, what, brother, who cares? He did this shit last time. every single trial that's come out for Unreal, he literally released like way in advance the release of the actual trial. Like, we don't care. I think it's just fun that people are like, you know. So it might not even be that accurate, like if I'm being 100%. But I mean, I would assume that he went back and actually checked that it worked actually the way that it's supposed to. So we'll see. Did I already? No. I thought I took damage already. I was kind of shocked by it actually. Oh wait, I did that incorrectly. I have to wait. I'm impatient. Okay. I also did early. I did ride time without doing freaking fleeting, and I'm sad about it. There you go. Okay. Do I get to make an egg? I don't think so. I said it earlier, and my first thought is it's not hard to release a video without all the episode meaning or redoing it as Unreal. Well, that's also under the assumption that like they're not making any changes to the fight. So, and the thing is, like for the past what like 10 Unreals, they haven't changed anything about the fights. They just remade them and just synced the level up, whatever, and that's all it was. So. Like, it's whatever. Yeah, we got like 4 melees. Good luck, brother. But this is P3, brother. I don't care about taking a short end. I'm chilling next one. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think the Unreals being I think the Unreals being like whatchamacallit, being re-released as they are is like fine. I just think that at this point in time, I would immensely prefer it that they just apply this situation to like all of the like various other pieces of cost that we have. I just fucking bunny. That was stupid. Because like we're like there should be Unreal raids and Unreal dungeons and Unreal like, you know, whatever. Like that's what I would like for them to do. Before. I did go on vacation. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you later anyway. There you go. I've had you. Was it this here or P8 that had the fireworks and the chess pieces? P8. Brother, you're bugging actually. Who, like, you have to be like as like, you know, bag of rocks, dog. Yeah, this tier had no. This tier did not have Asphodelos. No. Asphodelos did not have fire effects. That was Abyssos. P8 is the chest piece that has the ring in the back, the flaming ring in the back for the tank, and then the purple one for the maiming, and then the flames coming out of the shoulder pads for like aiming and caster and healer and all those. That's all Abyssos. That's P8 gear. P4 is all the white gear. Well, y'all fucking fine. So GG. Y'all are mad close actually. Dead. Goodbye. I think it's so obnoxious that people actually try and do this mechanic effectively, just whether it's over. Anyways, what do you think if they didn't do new content but update re-record content? You know what's funny? I actually had so I was talking like in the mirror in my mind like earlier today about the same exact concept. I mean, I was saying how I was basically talking about in my mind how there's a situation right now where like this game could be it could use like a update, right? Or like a whole ass like it's gonna get like a rework going into the expansion and etc blah 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 whatever, which is cool. Dead. Right? So I basically argued because somebody made a post on Twitter and I saw the post and I was kind of like, all right, you know, like whatever. But anyways, my response was like, dude, you can release hello, you can release you can put this game on a pause for 2 years on a patch. I'm chilling. Like if the game was stuck in 7.38 for 2 entire years, I'm cool. I don't need the game to be patched right now. I'm chilling. I mean, do I want more content? Like obviously, but like do I need more content? Like no. Like it's all, I mean, it's great. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that I'm fine now, but like, you know, like more content's always better, obviously. But like, yeah, if we didn't get new content for 2 years so that they can update all the old stuff, I'm chilling. Because I think that's what they gotta prioritize that like immensely, actually. Every piece of content in the game right now needs to be like immensely updated. Everything. There's no content in this entire game that's like in a perfect state. That's like, oh, it's untouched, whatever. Am I doing tomorrow? I'm doing the normal tier in the evening, and then I'll probably dabble around like a little bit. But I am not doing MSQ until like later on. But yeah, I'm doing normal raids. Yes, normal raids I'll do. Yeah, no more raids I'll do, and I'll probably glam like a bit, honestly. But I don't really plan to be like super like neck deep and hell, I might even crack out like an ultimate tomorrow, like if anything. Like I'm not really gonna be too like stringent on like doing like new content. Like I don't really care. I'll do all of it like when the time comes later. You have to be like so fucking stupid, by the way. Anyways, yeah, all people be dead. I mean, like I said, whatever. It doesn't matter what I do. Like I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet mentally to figure out what I'm doing. I don't know. I know for 100% fact I'll be doing glam. I'll be doing this is the worst place to clip this shit, by the way. I'll be doing glam and a normal raids, and then that's it. I'll be chilling actually. But the party people are so like, don't stretch the tether, dickhead. I hate these people. What are y'all doing? This shit is so annoying. This is the reason why like I hate doing these fights sometimes, because people just like do not know what the fuck they're doing, and that shit drives me nuts, dude. Jesus Christ. And so many people have a cleared ultimate and they don't remember how to do this fight is like beyond me actually. Yo, W weapon, goddamn. So 8 are people's heads, man. I'm saying only does 8 act 1 now though, why they stretch. They're clueless, that's why. Hi, Cooch. They're all just clueless. They don't actually know what they're doing. It's really annoying actually. I'm leaving. I got another weapon though. Like, you obviously just like, people just don't know that all you do is stand together in the middle and you just like let it like you just wait and just let it kind of like just whatever. Like, you have everybody go together and then they just either go west or north. Nobody does that because everyone has seen it. Everyone has seen it so that you can just like kill the boss prior. But the problem is that like people just expect that everyone who's in the party is doing like big damage, and the problem is like they're just not. So like no one actively keeps in mind that like you're gonna find a person in that party who sucks at DPSing and then they're just trying to like collect a thing. So like a freaking yo. Oh wait, blue tether, no stretch unless T. I mean technically yes, but I mean I don't know of any other mechanic where there's a blue tether that's top and T. So yes, if you stretch blue and top it pops. If you stretch blue and T it doesn't pop. Yeah. I got the ninja weapons. That's pretty cool actually. Weapons is weapons. These are actually pretty cool. I'm trying. Second, my damn, bless you. But yeah. Oh, honestly, I'm really excited for if we get more blue mage job stuff. I would love to hear that we get like new blue mage stuff down the road. That'd be really sick actually. 8 mouse from spam? Hell yeah, you know. You do. You do. You do. You do. What the fuck? What the yo, what the fuck am I like? Brother, what the fuck was that? Okay, I'm sorry. What were the markers on your head in the last instance? What for P4? There was no markers on my head. Unless you mean the crystals. If you mean the crystals, then that's a P4 mechanic. Yeah. Dude, is that person playing samurai? Oh, never mind. He's still over here. It's crazy actually. Do I have the mount already for this character for the mount ordeals? I don't. Let me join this now. Okay. I'm weirdly enough just smacking things up left and right and not doing ultimates. I feel like people are asking me if I'm concerned, if they're concerned for me, like if everything okay? Because I'm kind of like just not doing ultimates right now. Someone was like, "Is Sessiion not doing ultimates right now?" And I was like, and they were like, I was like, "No." And they're like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm chilling." I gotta. Oh wait, I gotta find my Twitter real quick though, because I want to keep an eye out for the tweet. I'm trying to keep an eye out for the posts for the patch notes. It's too early to receive the patch notes right now, but I'm sure they're gonna come out like soon though. Yo, can we have like a minor conversation? It's major though, but like it's like a quick little one. Did you hear about Rob Reiner? Dude.
No.
Okay, so I don't know what's been happening as of recently, but I've been paying like a little bit too much attention to like I think it's just Twitter, man. But yo, there is a like it's like a little obnoxious actually. The amount of people who've like passed away in the past week is really scary and insane actually. First it was like the person who the voiceover of wait, am I dumb? Yo, I was not looking at that mechanic at all actually. Anyways, yeah, the character who the person who played Sheen from Jimmy Neutron passed away. The guy who plays the voice actor of Doug Dimmadome, I think, passed away. Then the guy who was in The Wolf of Wall Street with he played like Leonardo DiCaprio's character's father. That person passed away. And apparently his wife and him and his wife were found like just like it apparently it looks like a murder or like something in nature. Wait, what's happening right now? That's concerning. And then somebody else also passed away. Like, it was so bizarre. Oh, sure, I gotta check servers and maybe log out on Switch 9 to check what I should get. You know what's funny? The first place I'm logging out of is gonna be I'm logging out in Rogers Reach. Is there a sent for murder?
The sun did it?
Oh, nah. Oh. Wait. Oh, shit. That's crazy. Because I was trying to figure out like what happened. I was like searching throughout the like the thing to figure out like what. And then is it Diane Keating? Her autopsy report came out. Yo, there's something happening in the air with people out there, man, and it's like a little crazy actually. Practice for patch tomorrow. Shut the fuck up. Are you serious actually? All right. Yo, that's wild, yo. I can't believe that that's a thing. Because I haven't seen anything about it actually. been trying to keep an eye out for it though, but like it's all over here. Oh, I mean, I believe it. I saw like people talking about Trump's response to him, because I think Rob Reiner didn't like Trump and then called him out for something, and then he has like something syndrome or something like that. I don't know, but he clearly hates Trump. It was interesting. I don't know the full context because I'm not politically like active enough to know anything, but all I know is that he hates Trump. But yeah, man, I can't believe it. Like, I mean, I feel like each day, I feel like every day of the week since all I've heard was like I've heard somebody passing away every single time. Like, oh wait, no, we lost somebody else today. Rob Reiner was like yesterday. We lost somebody else today. Wait, who? Oh my gosh, wait, it's gonna bother me. I don't remember who the person is actually. Oh, the guy who Carl Carlton, he was, I forgot what song he sang, but it's like a Bad Mama John or something like that. He passed away. And then oh, somebody else did too, actually. The guy who was in Leave It to Beaver, he also passed away. Oh my god. And then last week we lost Mortal Kombat guy, Shang Tsung. Yo, that one hurt me immensely actually. I don't remember his name. But we lost him too. Oh man, it's gonna drive me crazy. I don't know his name. It's like Harry Hiroyuki. Someone, yo, man. Yo, we lost so many people in the past like 10 or so days. It's hurting me. Yo. I'm getting like so sad about it actually. Anyways, that was what I was trying to figure out. I think that if you die in December, there's a bit of an extra motivation to post high school or get into the memorial scroll of the Oscars. Man, I hate that conceptually. I won't even hold you actually. The thought of being put on like the memorial thing during like I think that kind of I like. I don't think I like that. Because like some people like publicizing it like immensely just so that they can get on the thing is kind of like, I don't know, just not a lot of people I feel like want to be put on like the screen for that. It's like, isn't the Oscars like in March?
The archfiend of fire has no.
So like having like 3 months of time to grieve is just not enough time, I think. I don't know. I think that just kind of concerns me.
Glory of fire.
I mean, if people want that though, then like, I mean, that's, I guess, like, okay, but everything comes at the end of the year. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, not that that's like a, okay, like it's okay, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's too soon for me to be thinking about death right now, but like, hey, yo. Aren't you all getting cleaved?
Flames to me.
Hell yeah, bros. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. I have a thingy actually. I can't move. I just realized that machine team is Confucian Scholar. That's like kind of funny. Oh, I never used. No, don't cone me, you. Man.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Murderer. Where am I? Oh wait, I'm going over here, bro. Wait. That hit me? Sag. Oh, wait, isn't it just one over? I think it's just one over.
North by ash will remain.
Bro, I can play the Dorito on the wrong person. Oh my god, we're seeing the fucking ad face, but I got murdered. Sucks.
All will burn. Allow me to show you real.
Yeah, it's one of those things I can't really prove, but I have suspected it for a while. It seems like an unpicked in-depth recording reminds me of people who passed through the other time. Oh no, I mean, I think that if you're observant enough to kind of think about that by concept, then like it makes sense, honestly. I'm not like the particular kind of person to like really think about it like that immensely, but like I totally get it actually. Because like what is kind of mind-blowing is that like yeah, you just find that kind of scenario actually. So I don't know, I just don't really think about it actually. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm not like too observant when it comes to some things like that, but I mean, blind practice first time. Please help my bro. Yes. Oh. Is bonus still up? Okay, no, it's gone. Finally. Yo, apparently it was up for like 12 hours or something, even longer than that, apparently. Like, a damn, bro. I wonder if Ginger's still doing. I don't think so. Oh. Okay. Mhm. Wait. Oh, hey, I kind of want to join that, but I don't have it clear on this character. This character has a clear, so I can just join it in, probably. Do, 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 do. Damn. I hear my neighbor. I hear like a shaking sound. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's gone. Wait. No, it's gone. I think it's gone. It's gone. Wait, what? Oh. Maintenance will take place on all worlds at 1 a.m. Yo, 2-hour countdown. If this place cannot be ours, yeah. Oh, I promise. Fate. They got so close. Is there a fruit party that's like a DPS in need? Oh, you know what's crazy is no one's really doing any kind of content right now. Okay, I'm PvP. All right, PvP. Let's do it. Man. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, did I check? Wait, I forgot to check housing. I forgot where I found that Genova housing. Was it on? I think it was here actually. Wait, it's 12. Memory working. Oh wait, is it a full circle? Oh no, wait. Oh, it is way. Okay. You were in Goblet? Yeah. I remember it was a 2930. Yeah, good memory. Good memory. Wait, how do I get down there though? You'd be so sad if it's an FC only thing. There's a bell right there, literally too. So. Hey, I thought wait. Okay. Yo, I could buy it. Hold on. I got some money. Okay. What the fuck? Wait. Why the hell did you find me so quickly, huh? I don't know how to explain to you what just happened, but that just happened. Okay. Yo, W steak. What the fuck? Okay. But keep that in mind. That means that what I need to prioritize 100% is the FC house situation. I need the FC house. If I win that house, I need that house. Yo, it'll be perfect, brother. Yo, W frontline. I completely forgot about it, actually. Don't worry about the tiny details. It's poisoned, isn't it? I get it. I know what you're trying to do, me. You know what I'm saying? I get it, actually. Yo, I got you. Don't you worry about a thing. Because every little thing It's gonna be all right when we get those patch notes. You know what I'm saying? Why I lost my front line now? I don't know. I'm trying to like actually bridge the gap of things to do. I'm really bad at just sitting here not talking about nothing except for like anything. You know what I mean? So I was like, you know what? Let's just like kill some time, I guess. So I'm just waiting for I'm just waiting for the patches to pop up. I'm keeping an eye out for the patch notes on Twitter. Because you know what's kind of hilarious? You are bound to get the patch notes on Twitter faster than the actual website on the Lodestone. Just by some magical means. But yeah, I wanted to see what incident job changes. Oh, like I said, don't get me wrong. Like, yeah, we're gonna sit down together. We're gonna check all the alerts, and we're gonna go. We're gonna do like a full-on recording of the situation. We're gonna read those patch notes. We reading, literally everything. So you know, trust. See a bunch of nerfs that picked and be upset. I don't really think you're gonna be seeing Picto nerfs like that. I'd be pretty shocked by Picto nerfs, honestly. And also, like, you gotta remember too, like whatever change that they make in for the jobs will also be affecting crew, which is kind of crazy actually. So like we'll see how it plays out, and if anything. But yeah, I think like what they got to do is they got to undo some of the AoEing power that some jobs have. So they should like give back some AoE power to Warrior. Potentially Dark Knight if it's not supposed to have like a +2 situation, if anything. I know he got murdered by a freaking Reaper. Man. What? Okay, I guess so. It's kind of insane, but okay. Stop what you're doing, IGN. I don't care. Okay. If I had to think about it, I would say like they're probably gonna buff Samurai, and they're probably gonna buff Ninja like a little bit, and then they're probably gonna nerf Monk a little bit. If there's like Monk is actually on the fritz of getting completely untouched, because like Monk doesn't really need like a ton of things, but that job is like mad strong right now. And everyone's copy and pray for Machinist to get buffed. I mean, I hope it does, but you know, we'll see. Nice port. Thank you. I forgot that my buttons for this job haven't been updated since the beginning of the patch. I made changes to alts that I stopped making to this, and so I gotta change it actually. Let's actually double up my buttons on the hotbar so I can like tap quicker and easier. Okay, that should be much better. Oh, we're not even like, you know what? I didn't know we were winning actually. I thought that we were winning, but we're not. Because we had like 5 points at some point, so I was kind of like, oh snap, we're winning. But we're not. Oh, some for the 1 marker? Smart. That was not a choice, but okay. Wow, that paladin cover was insane. Yeah, the Grimswap, if you hit the guillotine, you can gain on the Plentiful Harvest, and you use Plentiful Harvest is your strongest attack for Reaper. I think it's what 24. Yeah, 24. 24 AOE, no resist, no drop off is insane. So what's up, Cass? How you doing, brother? So yeah, the max is 24. I think the lowest is 8. It increases by 4 per stack, or for 2 per stack. Yeah, super stack. When's maintenance? It's in 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 hours. Yee. So I'm just trying to kill some time. The patch notes should be up within the next hour. So we're just staying up until the patch notes come out, basically. And then we're gonna do like a full read, and then we'll go from there. Let's try, brother. I'm about to go sniped. Nice. Come on. Oh, they got base on us. Okay. It's crazy, actually. Oh, we're still trying to like fight right back over this too, actually. That's unfortunate to watch. That guy got murdered. Holy sh. Auto kill doesn't. I think it was too high for anything. Man. Nice try, brother, but I'm not dying to bullshit. Oh shit, wait, maybe I am. No, no. Oh wait, that's Vin. Wait, I gotta kill that guy. Fuck that guy. That's my friend. I'm not dying to that. Nice try, brother. Nice try, brother. Not happening. No, no, no. Are we still being... Oh yeah. Oh no, red's being dumb. Okay. And yellow's bullying. There. Brother, iba dando tú eso. Right. Nope. Way too early, actually. Inventory purge, guild deposits. I'm saying 999 the way to check my gains. So when you patch no top my server's live, it should be in the next hour or so. I'm also trying to keep an eye out for it, so it should be in an hour. Maintenance is down in 2 hours. So is that 2? Oh, I'm going up. I want to test something actually. I don't have it actually. Never mind. I want to test my invuln or my LB works during people invulning up to the top, but I don't think it comes up in time. Oh, it would have been such a great test. I don't think so though. Oh, where's this? Where's Mark at? Well, he didn't commit. He would have killed me, actually. I took the risk. I think it's for me to skip the viewing, sadly, getting some super patch, or getting sleepy anyways. I feel that, though. Definitely all the more reason to, like, take it easy, actually, so I don't blame you. Oh, my friend. Did you fall for it? Didn't fall for it. It's more for. Oh, jeez. Close, close. Not bad though. Top 3 total, top 7 overall. Okay. Bro, yeah, that guy said we could have won if people weren't charging into their deaths, but he died 6 times. So it's kind of like, huh? Don't be a hypocrite, bro. Get out of here. Weird. PvP stuff, my god. What? Can't keep up with it. It's too many people. Okay. Retail, please know what you're doing or I'll cry. Do you think I know what I'm doing? Like, oh. Wait, I know somebody's faces there.
Yeah.
Did you say yeah? Hold up. So you're validating the idea that I would actually fail. Alright, dude. We all fall sometimes. Fail sometimes, how we learn. Yeah, but what if you never fail? Then what? You know what I'm saying? Sure, right? Stop! I was joking. Stop! I was joking. Oh, so you? No, I was joking. I was joking. Yeah. Funny. Oh, so you perfect now. Stop. So admitting you are god at the game. Got it, says. Yo, listen, man. All right. All of that's gonna change tomorrow. Because, yo, that train's gonna run me over at least 5 times. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? No. I am far from perfect. I guarantee you, if anything, I'm gonna die to this boss now. I'm floor tanking? Yo, W actually. You know what's so funny actually? I wanted to play Reaper. And I want to play Samurai. Those are the 2 roles I want to play like so much right now. Yo, I know Claw knows me. Yo, you better slide, brother. I know he knows me. I'm in this bitch. That's my man's, yo. That's my man's. I know he knows. Yo, real recognize real. ¿Me entiendes? Wait, that is the ugliest freaking yo, W man's. Hold up. I'm about to all right. Playing Samus here too. Oh no, I mean not. I mean I'm probably gonna be playing tank. However, I would have loved to play anything else, but you know.
I must forsake myself to keep mine oath.
Oh, so we keeping the boss down here. I see. That did not work. I'm mad. I thought that worked. Did you say tank like you and nothing that remember? No, because I mean, there's a moderate chance I might play me some. Wait, what? That is freak, by the way. Goodbye. I might play me some Dark Knight also. Like I don't know. Like we'll see. We never know. So that's my pull a Dark Knight. Yo, you see, he knows me. Yo, Afro, take some notes, brother. I might play me some, yo, I might play me some, you know what I mean? Yo, some Dark Knight. But yeah, I'm already hip. How about you hop? You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up? Why not do both? Why not hip and hop? And then go hooray. Because the song is called Hip Hop Hooray. Can I? Thank you. Only you pay for the barber? The barber shop? How much money does it cost actually? Not to meet my VC. I was laughing too hard. Yes. Oh yeah, man. Barber, whoops. All right. Yeah, I'll go to the barber shop though. Who's over there? They got some bees and some honey. I'm English. Yo también. And then what's that supposed to mean? Oh, no, my bad. That was Spanish. My fault. True, though. Oh, I got that? That's crazy, actually. Brother, do not give me a Ukrainian diagnosis. I'm chilling, brother. Wait, isn't that? Alright. As long as it wasn't, like, on top of anybody, we're chilling. If you can book her all dark, I mean, it's up to you, brother. You let me know what you trying to play. Like, it's not up to me, it's up to you. Me? Listen, let me tell you the plan, okay? Because for me, I plan on playing main tank, and then I plan on playing main tank, and then I plan on playing DPS on another role, on another thingy as an alternate gear thing, and then I also plan on playing como que eso? Whatchamacallit, healer on another one. So we'll see. Chat question: do we have to what time patches? Yes, at 5 a.m. Patch 100% drops at 5 in the morning. It's only a 3-hour maintenance. It's not gonna be extensive. So patches, or sorry, 4 hours rather. It goes down at 1. It comes back up at 5. Yeah, it's from 1 to 5. What time zone? 5 in the morning EST, so 2 a.m. PST. 2 a.m. PST is when it comes back. Team buffs and nerfs? Yes, we should be seeing buffs and nerfs, assuming that there are buffs and nerfs. There should absolutely be buffs and nerfs this time. And if there aren't, then get your pitchforks out, because there's no freaking way that we go into the new raids here without like a buff in the patch. We absolutely should be seeing like nerfs and buffs across the board. More buffs than nerfs, but it's gonna really depend on what kind of job we're talking about. So to my time when we're cooking again anyway, she's supposed to come in game now for sure. I mean, we'll see. I just in the water, brother. Dun, dun, dun. I don't expect the machinist buffs to be immense, but I do expect them to appear, dependent especially on what kind of contents the boss fights will be, because that's always the thing. The boss fights have to be balanced as a result of the situation at hand. So like if the boss fights are wait, it explodes. That's okay. Yeah, if the boss fights require, because the thing is, like in certain raids, this tier especially, like I know it's just kind of hard to believe, but like machinist was busting, so like machinist actually was kind of insane for the most part from what I understood actually. I have return arrived. Hi, how's it going? Are you trying to do P8? You say Strummer, of course? I'm glad for putting included. If you want to after this, I can, you know, we can thingy it, sure. Oh, you want up here? Oh, okay. you helped me, right? Do a thing with a group earlier. Or for P8, right? Weren't you with Willow? Oh yeah, that's what it was. We're doing with Willow. Okay, okay. That was freaking sick, right? Oh my god, I just heard Bella. I just heard Bella go, no! Oh my god. Oh, she got 1%ed. Oh. Wait, we're fucking dead, aren't we? Yeah, we're dead. GG's. Oh, they lost it at 1%. Oh, they died to 1%. 0.1%.
You brought this upon yourself.
God damn, that sucks. Not tonight, but yeah. Oh, okay. We can do it at some point in time, sure. I was farming it to help people get mats and stuff like that. I saw the issue waiting for getting it for my ult. Oh, I mean, I feel that actually. Granted, you don't get any current gear, but should be fine. Yeah, you don't need best in slot for like for the current tier. You can get the 740 crafted gear or 710 crafted gear. It's fine.
I must forsake myself to keep mine own.
721. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, 721 is like good, so. Damn, Kiwi just died at 0.1% to prove. That's mad unfortunate. Brother, I don't need a Eucrasian diagnosis. God, I can't get the professional, man. This bitch ass cat is also on their try hard shit right now. They're pumping harder than I am with AoEs. I can't hit the things. Damn it. Oh, bro.
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies.
I just like lost a refresher for that.
Stubborn fools. This is far from over.
Oh, really? Yeah, okay, brother.
You brought this upon yourself. Beg not for mercy.
What the fuck? Who's not pressing buttons? Brother, I had 6 steps in that plentiful. Oh, you freak. That works.
Beg not for mercy. I do not lose. I cannot. You brought this upon yourself. You know where to run.
So what's this competency look like? I have much to learn how to frontline. Going on, Ross? How you doing today? Honestly, I think it's just a matter of figuring out how to press some button. You know, you just kind of like chill out, do your thing, have a good time. You know, maybe like have like a little drink of like some water or some alcohol, depending on how you're feeling in the mood. Damn, the whole party's gone. So we're hanging out right now. But yeah, I was just playing me some Reaper, and I have to go and spend my what's it called actually? Oh, hollows. There you go. My memory is, to put it mildly, shit. You know, I would just say that everyone's memory is bad until it gets a little bit better. At least that's how I see it. So like, you know, oh shoot, wait, I don't even know the where's that document at? Where's the Google spreadsheet for the thing? Wait, where's that? Oh wait, actually, wait. I need to click this, and then we go here. Then we click this, type that, and wait. There it is. Okay, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly though, when you play this game every single day and you pretty much have like just all the time in the world to do what you gotta do, sometimes you just kind of like yeah. So that's me though. I play this game every single day. Okay, wait. This pattern. I see this. Ooh. That means that it's up here. Yeah. I don't even know why I'm doing this one, because like I really shouldn't be, but like whatever. Oh, I have one more. Eeny, meeny, miny. This one. Imagine it's not this one, it's the other one. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. I can see that. There's a lot of content I get to touch or revisit. I don't think I've ever touched on the island stuff for that new thing with all the classic jobs. Oh, Cold Crescent? Oh yeah. I mean, there is definitely a ton of content to get into, like for sure. Yeah, I think if anything, you just wanna honestly like just like spin the wheel, pick a thing, and then just crack at it, you know? And I think eventually you'll find yourself finding some kind of content out there to do, so yay. Ooh. Oh my god, part is like slowly filling up actually. But yeah, most of the time I kind of spend myself just like sitting here looking at content, and then we just kind of like totem or the voices will win. New frontline map? Ooh, yes, I know, me too actually. I'm so in a little bit, I don't know how long you've been playing, but yeah, in a little bit there should be a eventual release of the patch notes that we're going to be going through for 7.4. And so that just means that, very simple and straightforward, we're just gonna read all the notes and see what the game has to offer for updates with the entire patch, and then we'll just kind of see what we got going on from that point forward. So it should be a good time. Also, I saw that free party. Is it still up actually? Patch. Wait, pre-patch through? Oh, it filled. I find it funny that Hector's already released a guide for the next Unreal. It's funny though, because like he's been doing that since the beginning, so it's kind of like hilarious that people are kind of like LOL, this is happening, and it's like he did this for every single trial this expansion. Like I think he's actually done it for every single trial since I think even since the beginning with like Shiva even. I think even yeah, I think even I think even when Shiva was like on the horizon of release, he also was just like, hey guys, and welcome to a Hex Lecture guide on the fight Shiva Extreme. This is Shiva. And it was like, all right. And then he was just like the thing. Oh no, yeah, it's like fine. It's not like a it's not like a bad thing. It's just kind of like a thing, you know. He just decided to be like, hey, we're gonna do this actually. 10 strike to clear, be prepared. Oh god, he's doing like the fucking bullshit. Hey yo, they're doing a no healer run because T was clear with no healers, brother. That's so insane actually. I hate this. Yo. But anyways, yeah. You know what? Maybe I'll just practice. I don't know. It's not a cash situation. If it was a cash situation, I would have like gone in there and like practiced something of the nature. But alas. Oh, this is all that we have for Party Finder actually. Also, now having watched the glide, I know now for a fact the motor mech is not hard. I just was still kind of shit at the game when I synced the EX. Tsukuyomi is going to be challenging mechanically for people who I said people. Hello, for people who just don't look at the floor with their eyes. Like that's going to be it. People are going to have a very, very tough time being able to like actively pay attention to what's going on in the fight, and I kind of sort of get it. But at the same time, it's going to be kind of like insane. So we'll see. Meteor, yeah, the meteor falling is another one too. That's gonna be tough. Meteor falling is gonna be a hard mechanic. The outfit should be fine. Yeah, the outfit should be fine. And then whatever the other mechanic is actually. I'm already trying to think about it as well. I forgot which one it was actually. But there's like another mechanic that's like in there that's like a little crazy. But like we'll see. Maybe I'll just join this and play dancer and just kind of like vibe out for like a little bit. Oh, but I'm on the other character page. Media is pretty much the only hard one. I mean, yes, but I think the thing is also that like that meteor mechanic, like yo, it's not gonna matter for what Hector says. That mechanic is gonna be tough, and that mechanic also to some small degree, like I mean, I hate to be the one, but like yo, it requires some eyes. So, like, it's gonna require people to eyes, and you got to remember that like Unreal is for like the people who don't do like Savage or Ultimates or even like Extremes to a degree. So like, you know, like Tsukuyomi, I expect Tsukuyomi to be tough for Party Finder. I expect it to be like tough. It was tough back then. It's probably just as tough now. Although in fairness, like mechanically, you're right though. Like what we used to do back then, like the mechanics were not harder as much back then, but like we were definitely like worse at them. But like we'll see. I'm gonna fight you. Explain. Explain right now. What the I'm gonna get fight me. What fight me why? What'd I do? Nothing. So what's up? Oh, I'm so brother, I just heard like some I heard like some crazy thing in that ear actually. I guess it is coming down to the wire now that we're not actually gonna be able to whatchamacallit. There was actually like not that much more. We're entering the final hour. So final hour is going to be, you know, one of those case scenarios where people are just going to either do something or do nothing. All right. Quick, let's start progging Q40. Hell yeah, brother. Q40 is funny. I wouldn't have been opposed to it though. Quick in and out 30 adventure. Why'd I go for the sword when I could have just went for the man? Whatever. I went for the sword, but it's not gonna matter because like we're not gonna be able to go for the reclear. I just always naturally go for the sword. I just realized that. Now I'm like staring at the window, looking at the rain, contemplating life. I'm like, why did I pick the, you know? Looking at a 30-minute adventure is gonna be crazy though. All right, 1 second. Let me just quickly check and see. Where is? There's still no news yet about those patch notes. Oh wait, actually, you know what? Let me just out of curiosity. Wait. Lodestone FF XIB. You know what the crazy thing is though? I cannot wait. I actually cannot wait for the one item I'm actually looking forward to is the online store. We're getting the Fantasian, the Neo Dimension gear from Hironobu Sakaguchi-san's game, and dude, I'm buying everything at least 2 times. I want the emo, I want the mount or the freaking hairstyle, and I want the glam set. And that whole thing is universal too. It's gonna be crazy, bro. I actually can't wait. The mentality is crazy though, but all right. I kind of want to fight the train. Honestly, like real talk though, I also am very excited. I'm really excited to do that trial. That is actually the one trial that I'm looking forward to the most, I think, out of every single trial in this entire expansion. Don't get me wrong though, like it's not that I haven't not that I'm not excited to, or I wasn't excited to do all of the other trials, but I'm definitely looking forward to doing this trial. I thought I saw like a post of some sort somewhere. I lost it though. Anywho. I want from not giving a shit about that fight to looking forward to it. Oh, that's good though. I mean, finish capping my weekly tomes. I imagine train wings. You know what the crazy part is though? Is that I was trying to check out the color. I haven't got a clue about the color. They didn't show the wings during the live letter, right? We didn't see what the actual wings looked like. He didn't actually show mounts that much during the live letter, now that I think about it. So I'm kind of curious. The patch notes will probably provide you with more context. But when I think about it though, I'm kind of like... Watch them not be wings. What's it gonna be? Yo, you know how mad I think people would get if that mount drops from that trial and it wasn't wings. Genuinely, I think somebody's committing a crime because there's no wings. But like, if they somehow decided to switch the mount up in the middle of it and then just shake it all up, dude, I think people would be like super mad. Even if it's like a train, even if it was like a train mount, like I'd be okay. But I just expect wings. So if it's not wings, I'm about to swing at somebody, you know what I mean? Yo. So, dude, let me also tell you something, okay? Yeah, you know what I gotta admit though? I gotta admit that I'm really glad. I'm very glad about this whiteboard. This thing is fire. I'm happy that I have it actually. Who's done for PS Quick In and Out? Afro. Let me tell you something, bro. See this? This is you. All right. And this, you can't see because the reflection's so bad, dude. And also it's backwards. Now we're gonna get back into that situation where all I do is like draw on the freaking whiteboard about like literally anything and everything. You know what I mean? All right. So this is you, and this is P8S. All right. You are less than P8S. Let's just get that out of the way and call it, you know what I'm saying? Let's just call a spade because I would do this fight forever. You would do this fight once. All right. Put the whiteboard away. So that's making me think too much of my work. I'm sorry. I just wanted to figure out a reason to do this actually. I don't know why I bought this, but I just bought it actually. Bro, I was farming it. I mean, listen, what can I tell you, bro? Yeah, man. Yo, Arthur's like scarred from the Arthur's like scarred. You say that you're down? Listen, I didn't say that I wasn't gonna join. I was just saying that P8S is better than you. That was all that the context was. Whiteboards instantly grant 10 plus 30 on statements. Why are you in what? DMs right now? What do you want from me? Why are you yelling at me? I'm just sitting here. I was just looking at what we got going on in the PF, and then I was waiting for the patch notes to drop. What do you mean? He said I'm less than P8S? Where's the evidence on that? You let me and Licks live our best girly lives? Well, Chacha, it could like yo le dije a eso. I didn't say anything. I was just kind of I was over here yappers looking at this direction, turned over, saw a picture, clicked on it, and I was like, oh, and then that was it. I'm not over here being judgmental. I just you know, double take. Did I look? No, maybe, but like double take. That was it. Don't stop. Stop. Listen, listen, listen. You can cook however you feel most destined to live your dreams, all right? Because you are Spooky Dokes and you have that power. So I'm not gonna sit there and judge it. Like, what am I gonna do about this? You know, saying what's up? I swear the audacity of like the putting a gun to my face because of the situation is wild. Also, what's this show called Boots, and why did it get canceled after one season? Yeah. Well, now that I have your permission? You don't need my permission. I was just... Man. I wasn't implying nothing. I was just a little surprised that I turned my camera or my head this way and I saw a picture and I was like, oh, that was it. That was it. Nothing else. I didn't do nothing. You know what emote we need? Oh God. Go ahead. Which one do we need? No, correction. Which one do you need? We need a dual emote. There should be emotes at this point in time where they're interactive with each other. You know how so, I mean, I'm not trying to like take a page out of Fortnite's book, but there should be emotes where you can interact with each other. So like, you know how the hug emote is kind of like you just kind of hug in air? It should actually like pay attention and then like hug. It should register the two races and then basically animate like a hug. That'd be so cute. Imagine both emotes with that, brother. That'd be so sick. Actually, I would totally fist bump people all freaking day. That would actually be so sick, bro. Doesn't Embrace do that in the marriage pack? No, the hug is more like romantic. It's more like soft. Like, instead of doing like this, you go like, yeah, you kind of like, you know. The only difference is how the arms actually animate when you do the hug. Also, I have that emote. Wait. See? She's kind of like, and that's it. But hug is just kind of like, boop, boop. Yeah. I embrace nothing. Watching animation. But yeah, that's how it goes. You kneel to hug while it's accounts? Yeah. Or if I recall correctly. I keep on forgetting that IIRC does not mean if it really counts. It means if I recall correctly, and I'm never gonna remember that. Why is it if I recall correctly? Why isn't it if it really counts? You know how many years I went by thinking that IIRC meant it if it really counts? I can never remember it. I have this on my... Oh, okay. I've used the Embrace emote and I've never used it. Oh, you have the Embrace emote and you never use it. I mean, I don't use it honestly either, so it's whatever. LOL, lots of love, right? Wait. Laugh out loud. Why did that take me so long to figure out, actually? Yo, am I old? I think I'm old. I kind of sort of forgot for a moment what it was. It was like, when was the last time you actually used like LOL? I'm using IRC. See, what? Wait, what's IRC? If AFIK is, as far as I know, that one's easy. So sit the fuck down. Wait, because LOL is an actual word now. Internet chat relay. All right. That one. Oh, cover your what? I've never. Who? What era was CYA a thing? I definitely can confirm. I do not recall that under any situation whatsoever, dog. I do not recall this.
Yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
That's messed up, by the way. Man. Damn, Kayla, what the I also keep using acronyms out of habit and having to take out of play dumb. You know what's funny though is that sometimes I have this horrendous habit of making acronyms that don't mean anything. Like, it's just crazy, actually. Like, oh my god, what the hell did I say last time? Wait, I have to think about it now, actually. Oh yeah, I said PS5 DSC one time, which is PlayStation 5 DualSense controller. No one calls it a DSC. I called it a DSC one time, and I was like, "What the fuck is wrong with me?" And it confused the hell out of me. Radar's an acronym. Gotta come in and give you my daily scream. Ew. Scream somewhere else. What in the world? Get out of my closet? Don't get out of the closet. What do you mean? Oh, because I'm looking at Dancer Glam? Yo, first of all right. First of all, I've been here, all right? Second of all, wait, this is complicated actually. He could never? Go look at he could never. Hi, Afron. Sorry, I have to leave. Session hates me. Yo, the gaslighting is crazy actually. I said nothing of the sort. How dare you hate Kayla? When did I ever say anything of the sort? Why do you hate Kaylee? Great question, actually. I don't know. I don't remember coming out of the blue out of nowhere and saying that I did, but apparently I do. This user has unfollowed. You told me to leave? I just told you to scream somewhere else. Because it's quiet in my house. I don't want to hear like a random person screaming. This user has unfollowed. What is... What do you mean exactly? Yo, I swear to you, like... Yo, I didn't do anything. Stop screaming at me with the goat. Why am I being screamed at? I didn't do anything. Kayla, don't leave. Just stay out of spite and pick on him. LOL. The next person to use the goat owes me an item from the online store tomorrow morning. And I'm gonna collect. Because we got 3 new things coming in the store tomorrow, and I'm collecting.
Nope.
Alan! Alan!
Pay up. Pay me up. Yo, pay me right now. I already gave it to Axel. Okay, but that was today. Tomorrow is a different day. What do you freaking mean? You're absolutely paying me tomorrow. That's 2 glam pieces tomorrow. I specifically want any of the ones that we get that are new tomorrow morning. You can pick any character too. That's not funny. That first person? No, I said in my character's friends list. It's one of those. My friends list just disappeared. Oh no. Oh, so it's like that. So we're gonna just pretend. Sends dressed to Bun Boy alt.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
You're not on my list? Alright. Because Axel always adds me. You could add me any point in time of the day. I was ready for it. You know what I mean? So log in right now and come and I'll gladly hit you with the card request and you can do whatever you want. You know, I'll take anything for sending. You know what I mean? Strummer don't like people being his friends list. Wait, what? What do you mean what do you mean I don't like people being on my friends list? What the hell are you talking about? My friends list isn't even full on either character. It's not even like, it's not even close to halfway. Y'all got a friends list? I mean, I do, but it's not like it's over here being like full. Don't get gas. I'm not cool enough to have a full friends list. What do you think I am? Like a freaking good streamer? And you're on weird server? I'm on like 4 different servers, bro. Step outside. I'm currently looking at Glam. What do you like? Yo, what's up? Like, what up? I'm supposed to clean it up after these years. Listen, man, if I was able to try to help you, I would give you like a definitive idea, but like I got nothing for you, brother. You yapping with chat? Okay, and that's what I'm supposed to be here for. No, yo, what's the problem? Literally every single day I come in here, the first thing people do is hit me with the puffer, and then hit me with like a Starmie, and then they hit me with the burn, and then they ask me about my day. You're doing glams? Okay, but I'm trying to think because I'm trying to figure out dancer things. Don't twerk on my face. What? If I come outside here and you're not here? The frick you mean step outside but you're not here? When's patch start? 40 minutes officially. Like, maintenance is in 40 minutes. So you're not even here, brother. So what, like, why did I come out here for? I was in the middle of doing something and you decided to make me leave off of your own personal choice. And yeah, I'm on Sarg. You guys on Genova? Yo, get some freaking eyes.
I hope you like pain.
All right.
Eddie! 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 Hey, yeah.
My favorite thing when Sessiion bitches about the teams he made on his own stream. Switch to mousing. Yo, the audacity is crazy, actually. What am I supposed to do with mouse and keyboard right now? You got 40 minutes. And do what? Yo, my hotbar is not even set up on this character. Wait, what the ever better? You should be a clicker. I would rather
Lizard.
What the fuck? Them sound like you got problems again? What? Yo, first of all, I'm ready to cover 2 reasons. Wow, what's going on? Don't cat point me. Yo, play check. Not even existing. Crazy, actually. Is that a Froth car? It's an Afro Roth. It's an Afroth. and he's black and white like a panda, which is probably the point. What's up, Reese? How's it going today? Yeah, but here we are. I'm Raging Car for 2 reasons. What's the reasons, actually? Frothcar.
You guys want to see something?
No. Wait, 1 and 2. Okay, wait. You know what? I'm gonna just sit here. I thought the update was now. It's in 40 minutes. The update is in 14 minutes. I have 200,000 points to spend. Oh, Lord. The first reason is I managed to make my craft and gather gear and meld them, and then finish my at least half PvP series in just 4 days. No one voted on the house pet needed. W. Second reason, I just saw the patch notes and they finally made trial synthesis normal key quality. Oh my god. You know what's crazy is how many people were so shocked by that, actually.
Yeet? What's a yeet?
Yeet!
Who flipped the board? Why?
Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime.
No rioting. Why are we rioting? It's almost patch day, brother. Man, listen. All right. Maintenance is almost about to go down. We almost got patch notes. We're going to read all the patch notes, and then we're going to go to figure it out, and then we're going to figure it out and have a great old time and go to bed and be crazy, okay? Dude, every crafter knows the pain. You're trying to make it macro.
Ah! Stop! I could have dropped my croissant!
True. And game's like, hey, you want the explanation? It starts testing over. Like, it was instantly messing with you. That's usually how it goes, so I get it, actually. Wait. Wait. Oh. Can I like okay. I feel so accomplished. Didn't spend much skill after either for the melding. Just 7 million. Hey, not bad, you know. I just put a bid on the house. I was playing the patch eve. I mean, today I was literally spending most of the time just literally looking at like I was just doing like chill content. I did like a PvP match. I did some like mount farming, some glam farming, and like that was literally it. I did not go into ultimates today. Everyone always expects me to go into an ultimate, which I get, but also like, bruh, you know. But yeah, no, I wasn't trying to go into an ultimate. I kind of wanted to just like vibe out, honestly. But the reason why is because I wanted to wait for the patch notes. So I'm trying to keep an eye out for when the patch notes drop, and then we're gonna do the full reading and then like go over it and see what's got going on, and then like it should be a good time. So I'm looking forward to it. So yeah. I got my minus 72 in like 3 days. I'm exhausted. You're just like the ultimate guy now. I really try not to be, because people think that I'm like very intimidating because I like spend so much time doing ultimates, when in reality it's like I'm actually pretty, I mean, I try to be really chill, but I don't know. I've been under like just this immense amount of people needing, well, I mean, not that I dislike it, because it's gonna sound like it's a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's just that like you know, I just like being able to like content to some degree, so. But yeah. Also, the angle of this is so bad, actually. Wait. Oh wow, it's actually like super close now. Wait, how do you change the camera thingy? Oh, there you go. Which job was I changing last time? I think it was Black Mage, right? Wait, but my other character though. Alright, man, this is gonna be such an L. I got over like 6,000 mats for the materia. I don't want to see any more nuts, honey, or straw. Can confirm. I don't yell at people, man. Y'all make me seem like such an evil person for the thing. I could save time if I bought the gear, but I'm stubborn and proud of my own gear. I mean, it's fine though. No one's gonna come after you for wanting to wear your own gear and like make it yourself. I mean, I support that. Like, I think that's cool actually. So I say just like you do your thing, you know. I swear though, people think like. Oh my gosh, there's still so many buttons. Oh shit. Building PC, W. Best way, then you can make it more and sell it. I mean, it depends on how you feel, honestly. Just stack. I'm supposed to say and terribly honored. Hard fight something will go wrong, then I'll cry for 3 reasons. Aw. I mean, definitely no crying a lot, obviously, because like, why on earth would you want to? But also, like, understand that you might feel that way because, like, obviously, like, the fear is there. So. Wait, how the hell do I? Oh, teleports. I'm in my house. I'm gonna try out mouse and keyboard for like a minute. Oh wait. I completely forgot about the other buttons I need to use. Wait, this is complicated actually. How the f am I supposed to play Dragoon on a freaking keyboard and mouse, brother? Wait. Yo, this is hurting my brain so much. This is hurting my brain so much right now. Wait, I'm trying to think so much actually. How the hell do MNK players play on mouse and keyboard? I'm staring at that hotbar. What's good, Shimmer? I got the change to play mouse and keyboard, so somebody toggled off mouse and keyboard for me, so I gotta play mouse and keyboard. I'll play it for the remainder of the game goes for maintenance. But now we have a problem though. I think I might actually just change my overall layout of this. Wait. Default HUD. I've never changed. No, I've never changed my HUD for keyboard and mouse versus controller. The HUD is not changing. I'm not changing it at all. I just to figure out where to put these controls. I have not like a clue right now. Because like it's perfect. It's just this. That I gotta figure out the answer for. My game plan while FF is in maintenance is just to watch one of the Wall Street speeches. Oh, true. That's a good idea, actually. Wait, control cycle from near Sephiroth? Oh, man, now I know I haven't done you in a long time. I saw my macro for a sweep to leg call for Byakko. Hell yeah. Dude, Byakko was such a fun time for a trial. I really enjoyed doing the Unreal for that again. I forgot how much I really liked that trial. Clearing the absolute Alexander ultimate without healers is something that a North American player would do. Hey, yo. I miss Thornton. You know, it's actually, yo, that's a base take. I do miss Thornton. Thornton was a vibe of an ultimate, or not an ultimate, sorry, a trial. I loved Thornton, man. What a freaking good ass time of a fight to do for a trial. All right. Can you change the does 3-4 actually do it like 3-4 like? Ooh. Maybe I want to try this layout actually. Oh, whoops. How do you? What time is it right now? Oh, that's 20 minutes left. Actually. Patch is in 20 minutes. It's in 20 minutes. Final 20 minutes. So yeah. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Okay. I actually like that more. But the problem is yeah, that I gotta fix. Yo, I don't want to, yo, I hear Kiwi in the background. Yo, she's crashing out right now. Yo, let me get like a channel the spirit energy for Kiwi right now. She is losing it. What's up, Sessiion? What's up, buddy? What's poppin'? There for the patch a few hours ago. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna stay up until the whole thing comes out, but I am gonna wait until the patch notes come out, and then I'll read it and then go to bed, and then tomorrow wake up and then I'll be in glamour mode for the whole day. Also, we'll probably do PvP matches in between, so now that I think about it too, I am gonna have to end up doing PvP as well. So I lucky may just sleep after the game shuts down. I mean, as you should though. I don't plan on being up like the whole time. What's this macro? Oh, that's an old man macro. Took 4 days off of work. I bet tomorrow. Watch Black Man, you get a bunch of buffs. It really doesn't. It shouldn't though. It's actually like the only reason why I would get a buff is because the job is gonna have a hard time doing mechanics in the content, which is stupid because it shouldn't. The only thing, if I had to be very, very honest about what they need to do job-wise changes, is like the only jobs that really need buffs right now is Red Mage, Summoner, Machinist, and Bard. Like that's honestly it. Monk needs like a micro nerf, Reaper could use a micro buff, and that's like quite it. I'm still naked. The inside is decorated. Okay, the inside is decorated. I didn't finish it because the basement is still like a thing. But also I use that for a thingy. But you know, I can't put the bed up there. I got tired after trying. Okay, yes. Teagle clear without healers. Yeah, I know. Everyone's crushing out over that too. I saw a post on the BF about it. It's like whatever. I mean, who cares? Some people are already kind of like, oh, healer strike is back because of the what? And it's like, yo, who cares, dog? It's just like a, hey, can we do it? Yes or no? What's shocking actually, and what's very impressive, is that it took this long for people to try to even do it that way. Every other ultimate had an opportunity to get like janked up, and like T was the last one. Decorate your damn yard. I don't know what I want to do, man. I don't know. I'm like I'm so like, I don't know. I'll figure it out actually. What's your strat on patch drop, by the way? What's my strat on patch drop? If I had to really think about it personally, I would say that like my focus is gonna be on okay, so I have an order of operations I do every single patch just because of rumors that I've heard. So where I'm gonna end up at, which speaking of, I'll probably go there right now. I'm gonna go to Rogers. I'm gonna go to Rogers Reach, first place. I go to Rogers Reach because I'm gonna check the vendor for the UCOP weapons and then the U weapons, and then I'm gonna check the vendor for T weapons and Crystarium, just to figure out if they got weapon changes or nah, and then that's literally it. So I'm gonna come over here, talk to Ashina, figure out if there's new weapons for the ultimates, and then that's it. Next thing I do is go do the same thing for T. Then I go to the market board and go stare at the new items that are in the market board. The most important thing to check is weapon. So I'm gonna go check the weapon, and by weapon I mean the crafted weapon. The raid weapon is whatever, or the tome weapon is whatever, and the craft weapon is whatever, but the crafted tri weapon, that's the one I gotta check. So gonna get before I can be up at 6 a.m. to put my own wares in the market board. Good night, Smokey. Rest well, sweet dreams. Have a good night, girl. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, and of course, as always, we'll see you in the morrow. Good night, girl. But yeah, because to me, I like to put my theories into perspective once the patch comes out. So I gotta check and see which weapon gets the crafted treatment, because the last one we got was Heidelin. It's projected to be a combination of either Ensinger, Warrior of Light, Barbritia, or yeah, one of those two. Ensinger, Barbritia, or Warrior of Light. One of those three, sorry. So whichever one of those three gets showcased tomorrow will determine what we do basically. So we'll see. Now, depending on which one gets picked, it can give you like an idea-ish kinda which ultimate will potentially be used in the near future. It's not like a dead giveaway, but it is at least a tell that it's possible that they're planning on something with the weapon in mind. So that's why we gotta check. Then we continue to check the rest of the like we'll check DSR, because top is good. Top and Fru have their weapons, so we know that they got the weapons. So all we care about is DSR, T, U, UCOB. I know I had 5 fingers, whatever, and then that's it. Then I'll probably end up just like looking at I'll probably just look at some of the other pieces of gear that we have that are in like the market board, like level 1 stuff, because there's gonna be new level 1 stuff. I'll probably check out what the weapons look like for 770, look at some of the stats real quick, that sort of thing, go from there. And then honestly from that point forward, like I'm probably gonna just chill. Because what I have to prepare for myself for is I have to prepare to like craft basically. I have to be, or not craft, rather gather, because that's the other thing I gotta check. I gotta figure out when what materials I need to farm for, and then I'm gonna go on a crazy insane farm spree the entire time. So that should be a thing. And then what? I think that's actually it for the most part. And then I'm not touching MSQ tomorrow. I just can't because there's not enough time. I'll be working tomorrow, so because I'll be working, I'm not gonna be able to do MSQ during the daytime. So I'll do it like later on in the week. So we'll see. So chances are I'm probably gonna do it Friday nights. I will do the normal raids tomorrow. I would like to do normal raid, so I'll probably do that. Oh, that's a situation and a half, brother. That sucks. Kiwi didn't clear for. But yeah, help me set up white mage. I'm gonna be the best glare mage ever. I start slapping the train dummy as either machinist or dancer. Ooh. Wait, you want to play white mage? Pandy, just press glare. Literally when you're close to cap, glare more. Let your co-heal do everything else. I mean, honestly though. Uh-oh. She about to crash the fuck out, brother. Anywho, those are the plans. So I'm doing better. Just take it day by day. That's good though, as you should. Take it slow and surely.
Starost! Go!
What the f, man? True enough though. Wait, 1 second. So I'm here? What the f, you're here to you're here to be here because you're comfortable here because you hate it here. One second. All right. Yeah, I know the put one in rear just was rough. Like actually though, trust I know. I also feel very bad. They were at that, yo, they were at it today for like a like a solid 5 hours. Like they just went into it straight up for like almost 5 hours. It sucks too because like I think that they were making some pretty decent headway. So yeah, I got one thing. I couldn't get the Mutton earring. Oh, the 100 one? I mean, I actually literally just got it too. I'm talking about myself. What happened? What's up, baby? Turns any juice into a slushy. What? I don't want that actually. What the? But yeah, so anyways, that's the plan tomorrow. So we'll do that actually. Just going to homes. Oh, I feel that actually. I'm gonna continue to keep an eye out for the patch notes. Maybe we won't actually get them so I feel like we should be getting them within the next like in the next like half an hour. I'd be kind of like shocked if we don't actually though. But yeah, the game is going down in 5 minutes, so like but yeah, no cover 4 patch. It's okay, honestly. Like the beautiful thing at least is that like the content is still going to be there. Here's the thing, I will tell you this much as well. Even if we go into the new patch and it's going to get moved to Duty Finder, we are people are probably still going to go do M8 and whatnot. Like people will still probably do like the normal raids at the extreme trial, at the new trial and everything, and like MSQ. Like tomorrow might not be the best day to try and do the raids here. However, I can assure you that people will still try. I'm absolutely expecting people to try and do the thing you see. So yeah, you know, I'll say that just like you know, it's all good. So okay, wait, let me go to the restroom real quick, and then we'll kind of like yap a bit and then get ready for the potential case scenario that they get the patients out. 1 second. Okay. But yeah. Oh my gosh, we got 3 minutes. Let's go. We in there. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, that's my plan. Wait, let me put this back before I forget. I will try to work on this key binding thing with the PC situation. What the f is that doing there? That's not supposed to be there. Okay. Should be better. Wait, is this the you know what's even crazier actually? It's the fact that we're going to be able to wear stuff down. I keep on thinking about that now, and it's actually kind of exciting. So that means that like I can put my fruit weapon on like my Baja relic. Brother, that's going to be so sick actually. I can't literally emphasize how much excitement I have for the fact that like, yo, we're really going to be able to like do a bunch of crazy quality of life stuff actually. I'm still trying to like process that mentally. I can't believe it actually. Yo, that's actually so sick. Okay. Any moment now. But yeah, okay, so that's the plan. Tomorrow, nice. Tomorrow, we log in with this character, we check the vendors, we go cycle, we go check out the things in the store, and then we figure it out from there. VW. If we get more plates in the feature glen, will be S tier. We're okay, we are 110% getting more plates, but it's not tomorrow. This has been confirmed already, so you can already be excited for that situation too. Don't cope for it, it's gonna happen. It's just not next patch. Yoshi P already confirmed that they were not adding more plates this patch, but he already has worked on adding more plates later on. So yeah, I would say definitely like be excited actually. So yeah. Imagine having a fruit weapon. Brother, yo, we'll get there, all right? It's fine. It's not like a situation that's like it's impossible, so it's actually like okay. I already forgot like which character. Okay, boom, I want that. But yeah, coping hard work, of course. Even new game struggles to give a lot of customization slots. I mean, I feel like they try to be like somehow logical about it, but I think at the same time, like this game used to have a very strict dynamic about how it operates, and then they kind of sort of started to be like, hey, you know, like who cares? Because like Yoshi P made a very good point in one of his articles that he covered. He was like, hey, listen, like some other games do this on the beginning and then they don't give a crap, and like why do we basically? But also it's like if you do care, then like you should care, but if you don't care, like you don't care. Like I will say for sure there are people who's watching like right now, they probably have the same exact mentality where like they're like, I don't like the change, I think it's a bad change, and people are gonna be like, huh, right? But like again, like it's not like a big deal, so yeah. So I wouldn't really be too I already know that like okay, tomorrow there's gonna be somebody out there who's gonna be like, I just saw a white mage wear like heavy armor and I'm mad, and it's gonna be like yo, who cares? Just like yo, expect there to be drama tomorrow. It's just solely off of glam alone. And now also everyone is gonna end up fighting each other as well over glam. People will also be like, this guy's copying my glam, and then like something ever. Yeah, man. Like we're just gonna get so much actually, but it's whatever. Who cares? It's everything that the competition, not competition, the community has been wanting for an eternity, dude. So thankfully we are getting to that point in time. So it's gonna be super, super cool. I keep on seeing news about oh, and there it is. That almost like scared me. All right, we are officially out. Damn, 3 minutes later actually. Alrighty. Survive for 3 minutes. That's a record right there, actually. Hey, yo, the thundering. It has begun. Yeah, I'm wondering if they are going to actually release the full patch notes, actually. It really should have released, it should have released by now, I think, actually. So now we have to kind of like, okay, if we read all the patch notes, we'll be here for an hour, but it's fine. I am working from home tomorrow with the promise I go into the office Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Facts. So that way it's okay. I will happily sacrifice the hour of sleep that I need to cover the patch notes so we can chill out and we can like vibe out and like whatever. Do you know? So yeah, probably around 11. Yeah. I'm gonna give it like 10 to 15 minutes. If we don't get it within like next like 15, 20 minutes, I said 10 to 15 and 15 to 20. Can you believe me? Actually, I'm like a freaking maniac. Actually, okay. If we don't get it within the next like 15 to 20 minutes, then like it's fine. We'll just do it in the morning. Like I don't really need to do it like now. But I know that what's going to end up happening is everyone's going to hit me up and be like, patch notes drop, boom. And then I got to cover the whole thing. You know what I mean? Because I remember one time for 7.3, the patch notes dropped and we were like kind of just chilling and yapping about whatever. And then all of a sudden it was like, yo, read these now. And I was like, damn. So then I just, so we got to read and cover everything. So that's the plan actually. So yeah. So. Dear Lord, I hope they don't nerf Paladin. If I had to give like a little bit of a guess as to what they might do, here's what I will say, because I am heavily expecting this. I do not know exactly like which one, because I have no clue. But there should be one job, at least one job, that's getting like a rework to the point that the job rotation feels a little bit different. So just be prepared for that. It's going to happen. The change will feel enough to the point that it should happen, because every single job there's been a job every single patch that's gotten some type of rework that's kind of like okay. So like I would say just keep that in mind. Red Mage is now all instant casts. If that genuinely happens, I think I'd be so mad. But like, yeah, whatever. But yeah, that'd be funny AF. What would be really funny for me is that they get rid of res for both casters. When's patch notes? We don't know. I have the thing on like an auto refresh and I'm looking out for it. So yeah, there's no immediate confirmation with it yet. Chilling. Yeah, we're just chilling. What's up, Cynic? Yeah, we're just chilling until we figure out what the plan is with these patch notes. So I check out Twitter periodically, because I feel like Twitter will actually post the patch notes first before it actually appears on the website. Weirdly enough, I feel like the timing has always been that way for me. So
Hello there.
but yeah, I am trying to keep an eye out for it. Zaddy Stop is, thank you for the follow. That's a name. Welcome to the stream. How's it going today? But yeah, I didn't see the Discord balance burn again. Hey, there's only talks of that happening somewhere so far, right? No. I heard that it's happening to just caster as a role in general. So Red Mage and Summoner should be getting it was heavily implied that Summoner would go first in terms of getting it removed, but then they just said like we probably gonna take it out for both of them, but they'll probably pull Summoner first and then they'll pull Red Mage, because the problem is that like both Red Mage and Summoner shouldn't really be it shouldn't really be jobs that are whatchamacallit. They shouldn't be low DPS output because they have a res. What is this? I feel like I see this all the time actually. Oh yeah, I know. I saw this too. I thought this was like kind of funny actually. Yo, it's so weird. So many people are like, they're not really giving him shit, but they're just like hilariously like talking about how his guide is already like a thing. You know what I mean? I think it's like kind of funny actually, because even Nita says it too. He's like, he's not hating on Hector, but he just thinks it's funny that like he's a cool guy that posts guides. You know what I mean? So I think it's just funny that people are like, yo, the bust, it's already out already. It's like really funny actually. Well, no, it's not about the fact that the old guides already exist. It's the fact that like people look at Hector's guide as like a way to like figure out like immediately like what to do and where to go. You know what I mean? I will say that like if you let him explain it his way, he does a really good job of explaining it his way. But once people start trying to make him forcibly explain it the way that PF does it, then it can get a little like out of place. And also he has his own opinion as well, because he's obviously like a raider as well. So there are certain variations of mechanics that people will cover in a guide that people just start doing ahead of time, and he tries to have people do like the correct one. And like sometimes the ones that people do in Party Finder is like actively wrong. So like EX with the recollection, prime example, that fight sucked to do in Party Finder because of the situation. His explanation of recollection was perfect. And then because he didn't want people to get distracted from the fact that his strat was different from PF strat, he just did PF's version and then he explained it. And then like, yo, GG's, you know what I mean? So yeah. If Red Mage loses Varez, I'd better get that fat damage buff. Well, that's the whole perspective. The whole point of Summoner and Red Mage losing their res is so that they can get a damage buff, because it is too strong for jobs that do more damage than other jobs and still have the ability to revive people on a whim. So that's why like for example like healers have the res, like healers can have high damage if they didn't have a res. Like if they release a healer that has no res, that's actually fine, sorta. So yeah, you know what I mean. Plus there's Phoenix down both now. Wait, sorry, it's Phoenix down now, so no cut doesn't need to rely on them. That too, but I mean, like that only applies in dungeons. I think the goal is to eventually apply it for trials, but like my personal take right now about the whole like Phoenix down resing thing is that like res should only be available for any piece of content that doesn't have like an enrage in it. However, as a result of the fact that that any job can res each other anytime as like a cooldown thing, they should all get like a difficulty up. Every job and every single content piece should be harder because of it. But like, alas, here we are. So, but yeah, you need a new guide, use the old one. I mean, like, yeah, but like people, but again, like the last video guide that you used was what, Mistex? Mistex guide's not going to really give you enough context by comparison to how she explains it versus the other people. So like Hector's guide is just really well designed for what it's worth. So like, you know, use as a visual reference. Like you can use Mistex guide, but like it's probably not going to work to the same degree that it does in comparison. Although I do miss Mistex. She was like one of the goats, you know what I mean? So yeah. Watch. He's not making guides in general? You think so? I mean, I don't actually know. I don't really know if people will necessarily like stop listening to his guides, but I think that people do need to support him when he makes a good guide, but they also got to give him control of his guide making. People start doing that thing where, you know, it's like when the people need to be looked at by the, you know, it's like, hey, like look at me streamer because like it's whatever, you know. Because whenever I watch his streams, yo, it's just people telling him how to be like a better guide maker. And he has like a stutter periodically when he tries to explain mechanics. Like he'll actually talk. Like when Hector explains mechanics to you, he doesn't really go off of like a script. You can kind of tell based on how he explains the guides to you. Like he doesn't take time to pause and actually read what he's talking about, what he's doing. He just kind of sends it. Which is fine, but like if he actually sat down and wrote a script, and then, because you know everybody's objective when it comes to guide making is to just pump it out as quickly as possible. Like everyone's racing to be like, yo, this is my guide, because you get the recognition. Like Hector doesn't need to worry about that, because anything that says like a Hector lecture video guide, whatever, boom, it just drops. So like, yo, like it's whatever. So, but like I said, people kind of like look up to him like really highly, but also they want him to basically be, you know, catering to their playstyle and how they do the thing, which I think is kind of whack. You're gonna lose when you know what to do. I like multiple people's guides actually. I mean, I do too, and I think people do that as well. But right now there is a situation where, because we did not have that many people making guides for content on a frequent basis. The amount of times we go into a raid tier or a trial or an ultimate and there's 7 different guides, dude, I'm gonna start fighting people on purpose. Like that shit is crazy actually. Way too many guide making is being had. It's way insane actually. I don't mind like 1 or 2, but having 7 different like Bit links is insane. Hate it so much, especially when there's a raid plan situation too. Everyone's always trying to figure out how to freaking make it work. Like even Necron had that problem too. I was so mad about it actually. She was trash. So back when we only had Mystic and Happy, right? Yeah, back then it was perfect. It was perfect for having Happy and Mystic do it, because the thing is that Happy's guide making respectably was the more logical option in turn. Oh no, and Ilya, sorry, we had Ilya also. We had Ilya as well. But Ilya's mechanics explanation for things always incorporated uptime. Happy's always included like facilitation, and Miztek's created, it was like about like cohesion. So like they all had their own ways of doing whatever, but there was always one that was better than the other. The best one to utilize on technicality was Ilya's, but Happy's explanation was in the best interest of Party Finder, and Miztek's was just in best interest of simplification. So that's how it was between the three of them. It was good. It was good actually. Xenos did guide making at some point in time, but he was like, I don't care about this shit enough. So it's like whatever actually. So yeah. Also, I gotta catch up actually. Wait, where are we? I will say I like his and someone else's that do the raid plan looking explanation. I like that so much more than watching gameplay as explained. The gameplay watching thing gets a little bit out of hand because sometimes you kind of can't tell, and I agree with you. I do kind of like the top-down eagle-eye view as well in terms of how to explain mechanics, and like they use like Photoshop, for example. Like that's really cool. So whatever I used for the Futures Rewritten theoretical ultimate presentation, I would use that, but the strategy board will be like a thing in the game, so I plan to explain that because I think everyone's going to want to end up explaining that basically. So like that'll make like a lot of sense actually. So because then also what you can do is you can actually take the code of the actual strategy board and post it. So what I'm going to end up doing is, and like don't steal my idea because I'll kill you, not really. If I give you the explanation for the guide, I'm gonna just post my code in the link or in the description, and you can just use that code and then import it in your game, and like that's it. That's why the strategy board is so genius, because now you can just import your own codes into mechanics. Yeah. If I post a strategy board of my own guide in my YouTube video, I can put the description of the link in my video, and you can literally write it down and import it in 14. Yeah, that was one of the biggest reasons why they didn't let you do it last patch. They could have put it in 0.3, but they just chose not to because they wanted to make it accessible to console players and anybody else to have access to it. And also the whatchamacallit, I can't English right now. I'm okay, so brother. Oh, and the code lasts forever, so you don't gotta actually like you can keep the code eventually. So modifications as well. Oh, are the notes out? Man, I'm checking this NA page and I don't see nothing. Don't say nothing. Just get me the link to the English patch notes. Please, thank you. Although, oh, damn, Kiwi's thingy was 0.15. They were, yeah, they were close. Yo, that boss could have been dead, brother. Anyways, no notes, but they posted it on job guide. Oh, I'm not reading that then. Oh, that's why you posted it, Sanic. Okay. Okay, I see. I was like, why the job guide? I didn't realize that was like the update. Okay, I'll wait until the actual. That means that we won't be waiting too long for it to post, so it should drop very soon. All right, cool. Should have brought Picked Up Black Mage. Hey, listen, man. I mean, it was a prog for the summoner that, you know, because Sessiion was actually progging the fight. I don't think that they ever saw phase 5, so they were just trying to get their bearings straight. So I think having the I think they put the danger derutor, yeah, so it did help out like quite a bit, but people just have to like respect the mechanic like just a hair until you get comfortable. So because I watched the amount of times that people got cleaved by X's, and I was kind of like it could have been avoidable if you just took the downtime. Because the only people who got killed by that usually were casters. So like healers or caster got killed. So like if you just didn't go for the cast greed, then you could have actually just lived and it would have been fine. Again, that's not to say that like they don't, you know, like they're not trying, like they're trying. But the thing is like, yo, that phase is hard because of shakies, you know? Like that phase is actually very difficult because of shakies. So it's understandable that they're bound to make mistakes. So you're kind of like, fuck, man. Like I practice this shit actually. Yeah, they'll clear on Saturday. It's fine. I'm not worried about it at all. If the whole static with like what Bella, Nick, and who was the ones? Was it Hay? I think it was Helly there too. So like they'll clear it. It's fine. And also like I think they got Yama coming in as well on Saturday to help them clear too. They'll definitely clear. I think that it makes sense though because I don't know like if this is the case scenario for them or not, but I feel like they have the integrity of trying to clear it as like a because who helps them out? Shin Park, Wounds, and Had and Padya, right? So usually it's those three that help them out for the most part. So like it's like a static of 5 friends, and they're all together doing the content, and like that's what it is. So like, you know, like at least I think the most important thing is that they try to clear with all of them together. It doesn't matter who helps. So as long as they clear together, I think it's just most important. So. Sorry, let me just quick catch up. I thought Miss like talk about things and her voice was nice on my ears. True. Just job guides. Okay. He don't know how to read. Shut the fuck up. I know it's just funny when you think it would be dead by the simplest job teams that scenario. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't want to try and play it off and say the summoner wasn't responsible for that situation, but like I said, if Xian was playing Picto, they would have cleared. Even if Xian doesn't play Picto well, like they would have just cleared. Oh, you know it's so cute actually, yo. It's so cute that somebody put a post of Kiwi and like a cat, and then her in the middle of Fru, and then them rooting for. This is super cute. I love that she has people that actively like are watching and like rooting for her in the process too. This is actually so cool. Yo, but I know that she probably like smudge, bro. And I get it too, because like 0.15% is like insane actually. And I know for sure that Shion's probably like they're probably suffering because they died. They went into because like the one time that they went into the 0.15 clear, I think that they went in with weakness. If they literally didn't have weakness, the boss would have died. And I think also like the healers were kind of freaking out as well. It was just a lot, you know what I mean? They were just going through a lot in the moment. Like it's fine. They had a black mage in there. I mean, yeah. Yeah, they had the opportunity to figure it out actually. So, you know. But the thing is, like, yeah, you still have a whole month to clear. What will be shockingly crazy is if they don't clear in the next month, because you got 4 weeks to chill before the raid tier comes out. Because I can tell you for sure, once that raid tier drops, there is no ultimates being done until like people start getting their stuff out of the way. So, like, it's gonna. I mean, I don't think I'll even go back into content like Fru until then either. So. Although I have to go back anyways because like, I want to get the muscle memory down pack for sure. Because like after going back into like top and Fru and not being in Uwu for like a minute, I'm kind of like yo. So, however, I do think that like if I did just go straight back in tomorrow, like I think I'd be fine. But I want to make sure. I ain't going back into Fru and Savage Drops. This is gonna take all my time. Yeah, exactly. What do you think the class will be for 8.0 will be? Well, I think that I am gonna say that the pattern that people are kind of expecting is gonna stay typical. So that means that we're gonna be getting tank and fizz range. Now, I do think, however, that I think it will still be 2 jobs. The difference though is that it's not gonna just be one button being added to like each job and like calling it a day. I think like everything is going to get some insane change because the overall game's structure will be changing as well. So we'll still get 2 jobs. But like we'll see. But if I had to pick a tank thingy, I'm thinking either like a samurai type of tank job where it's kind of like a anything that good night, Prince. Take care, homie. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Appreciate you. Welcome. Yeah, I can't talk right now. I'm so tired. Good night, friend. There you go. Can't English. But yeah, if I'm thinking like a tank job, I'm thinking either like some kind of samurai, like some kind of samurai blade-esque sort of thing, or I'm thinking either like a spear class that's just like a spear class with like a shield or no shield, we'll see. Or like a twin halberd situation. So I'm thinking something that seems kind of like defensive but still kind of aggressive. I am expecting them to do something with the tanks where the mitigation will be split up like a little bit yet again. So you know how you said like physical and magic? I am kind of sort of expecting that to happen again. However, I also expect them to make changes for tanks so that gap closers no longer do damage. I think that's a big change that we're going to be seeing as well. We'll see if it comes into fruition or not, but because like I don't think that jobs like tanks need to really be busy in terms of their ability to do damage. I think that they need to be busy in terms of their ability to survive. The only exception to that is Gunbreaker and like Dark Knight. So because like realistically, like Warrior and Paladin are like kind of sort of like a little bit busy in comparison to their previous like counterparts or the predecessors like beforehand. Like old Warrior and old Paladin were not like super busy during like a burst window or like a rotation. They're like a little busier now than normal. It doesn't feel like it is, but it kind of sort of is because the way the job is like played in the content during a burst window. But like we'll see. Anyways, as for the Fizz range, that one's trickier. However, I think that with Fizz range, they're going to end up making a change that people are going to be kind of like question marking about. So I think with Fizz range, they're going to actually rework Machinist going into 8.0. And I think that they're going to go back to how it used to be back in Heaven's Ward, where Machinist used to have like a trick attack basically. So it would actually debuff like the defense of the target by like a thing. I think it's going to end up doing that. And then kind of similar to right now how Summoner is like a caster that acts a lot like a P range. I think that we're going to get a P range that acts a lot like a caster. And it kind of sits stills and it acts like a pseudo black mage kind of sort of thing, but it's a Fizz range. That way it has the capability to be a P range that can do a lot of damage. And kind of like compensate it. However, I don't expect that to be the case scenario if they end up changing Summoner to the point that it goes back to being a caster. Because I don't think that I like the idea of a caster acting like a P range and a P range acting like a caster. I like it right now only because Summoner is like that right now. But I think that if P range naturally can move around while they attack and everything, and that's like a normal staple, like that's fine. And casters can just cast. But right now, like Summoner having everything be instacast when it's using Titan and Garuda, I think is like a huge L. So, but I don't really know yet. So like we'll see. I don't really expect Machinist to, because the problem with Machinist right now is that like if it stays a pure DPS, it can't be high damage, except for like its ADPS, which is where it's currently at right now. But people look at the R and the C, and they're just like, oh, it sucks. But the thing is, like, Machinist doesn't actually suck. It's just like it doesn't look good in comparison to when every other buff is like applied to jobs. Machinist has to be the only job in a comp, in my mind, that doesn't have like a party buff in order for it to really capitalize off of everyone else's buff. Because like Machinist is a greedy DPS, just like Black Mage and Viper and Samurai. So if you have like a Picto, a Dragoon, and like a Monk, then having a Machinist is incredible. But if you're if you're a Machinist and you have like a Samurai, a Viper, and a Black Mage, then it feels horrible. You know, so that kind of thing, I guess. So I don't know the actual like situation. That's just kind of how I mentally perceive it. So I could be entirely wrong, but like that's how I feel when I play Machinist. I like having other jobs buff me up when I do my stuff. So yeah. Anywho. Let me kind of catch up real quick. Actually, I yapped like for way too hard. Business job guide update. Getting Giga Juice for White Mage. Wait, no spoilers. I wait for the patch notes, brother. It sounds like I might have to like look at the freaking job guides though. Maybe will we ever get a Necromancer job? I don't think so. I think we already kind of sort of had that with Reaper. I mean, I'm not saying that we won't get one, but like, how would you like? What would Necromancer do? You know what I mean? If Necromancer was like a tank Reaper, then I can see it. But like, if Necromancer was like a DPS with like a caster, like not so much actually. So yeah, I think you're on point with what that I feel like gap closers should just be gap closers, no damage. It sucks sometimes when I feel like I could have used a gap closer, but I use damage instead. I think that people are gonna just want to prefer it that way. Like in my mind, I think that people having gap closers that don't do damage, people just kind of prefer at this point. But the mechanics of what the bosses do, requiring people to gap close effectively well, makes a lot of sense if you know how to use it and take advantage of the timing. Because like sometimes you don't have to. I noticed that some people just don't gap close when you know, or like weave it in basically. So what's up, Nobu? So yeah. Now I personally would be okay if gap closers did do damage, but I think that it's a better quality of life that gap closers don't do damage, because I feel like people just are used to job, like a lot of those that have the gap closer, you're so used to it not having it do damage. So when the job does do damage, you're kind of like, oh crap, I can't use it because I need it for the damage, you know. So at that point, it's kind of like, yo, like whatever, to take it off at this point. So yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but honestly, better than safe as now. Yeah, I mean, it's okay for now with Machinist. So I feel like it would only be a good class. I would only be the only job I would ever play. Oh, Necromancer. What if you dance part of the Machinist? You can't, because unfortunately, Machinist. The reason why is because the power output. Okay, so the problem with Dancer right now, in my mind and personal opinion, is that Dancer used to be very good at giving partner to whoever can power up the Dancer. Dancer gets stronger whoever it partners with. So the better the partner, the better the Dancer can do damage. Right now, that's not exactly the same way that it works. Dancer only powers up who it partners, and how much damage the Dancer does is a little bit less relevant than how it used to be. Like because Dancers back then used to be super fucking cracked damage wise. You wanted a partner who can give you the most bang for your own personal buck. That's why like 90% of the time you gave yourself to a speed person. So even if you had like a Dragoon with 2.5 speed, or like a Reaper with 2.49, even if you played with a Ninja who sucked, it would be better to give it to the Ninja, because their GCDs just came out faster to give you the opportunity to like pumpers out more. I think right now the best job to technically give the damage buff to, in terms of like the priority, is I'm pretty sure number one is Samurai, because Samurai hits the hardest when it needs to over the course of an entire fight. But then after that, it's probably like Pictomancer, because Pictomancer just pumpers. Then it's like Viper and Ninja, or sorry, Viper and Monk, because they hit fast. And then probably it'll be like Reaper, just because it's faster than Dragoon. Like I think Dragoon would be the last melee to get the priority, because it's the slowest melee. However, though, like if like Dragoon is pumpers though, so like it just depends on how it is. You got another player most of the time, obviously, but like yeah. Anyway, so Machinist is the lowest on the priority list, next to like Bard and Summoner, because just Machinist is slow. Machinist is slow and it's weak, so it doesn't have any. The only reason why you would try to give a dance partner to the Machinist is so that it can get the funny number. But the thing is, like, when you can never have two Fizz Rangers in the same party, because like their damage is not gonna equal out to the same as like a melee, basically. Like you're not gonna replace it, you know what I mean? So yeah. Look on balance. Oh, okay. That was just me like mental memory. So my bad. I kind of tells you how much I freaking nerd out on you. I mean, sup nerds, bounce by. Wish you a cool day. Happy for us. Have a good one. Thanks, Nobu. Appreciate you, bro. Take care of yourself. I want a Sam tank. We should really get a Sam tank. I think that'd be so sick, actually. I would be cool with like a spear tank also, but like, I mean, I'm still gonna play Gunbreaker to the day that I die, so I'm chilling actually. Personally, I don't mind gap close doing damage. I don't mind them either, but I think my problem is that I need them in my burst window. So that's always like my usual challenge. So patch notes, here we go. All right, heads up warning, I'm giving you a warning right now. Warning. Flashbang is coming to you live in 5 4 3 2 1. Okay. All right, for the sake of simplicity, we're turning off all of the rewards. Everyone stop talking. We're gonna go through the whole thing together. I will cover the whole thing like right here, right now. Okay. Boom. Okay. 7.4 patch notes. It is currently 120 or 124, 334. Bro, it's late. All right, let's get through it. We are proud to present the patch notes of the Mist, which sees adventures begin anew in the wake of the Calus's defeat. The patch notes introduce new trials, hell on rails, on Cardian. Okay, cool. All right, we got the trailer. Playable content, new MSQ questline, which is fire. We got the Arcadian, we got the boys in blue, I think technically red, and we got the champion. Okay. No confirmation on 12, which is good actually. Okay, players can teleport directly to the Phantom Village from the Aetheryte until Yellow by fulfilling certain conditions. That's fire. I like that. Alpha Omega will now visit more areas. Oh, they're in the Dontra areas for post MSQ. Okay, that's really cute. I'm looking forward to that. I feel like they were always there, but I never actually noticed it, so that's kind of cool. New chapter for New Game Plus. We got the raid for Arcadian. We got the Crafter, the Gatherers, Stadium deliveries, Wachimeki. Okay, cool. Treasure hunt. Rewards for Lobo skin, treasure maps, Brock skin, and Gargantua skin have been adjusted. Rewards for the Volt Neuron and Synotic, cool. For Grand Company and Free Company, new nautical maps and new areas, new items, new submersibles, increase to 140, new housing items. The Astro card table thing looks so cool actually, and I love like the chicken stew. That's really, really cool. This is also really cool, like a frozen over like little lake. Very cute. This is fire as well. Okay, yo, the housing is what in the world? Yo, this is kind of fire. Okay. Equestrian rolls, new aquarium fish that looks like me in the morning. New flower pots have been added. Okay, cool. Mandeville Gold Saucer, new prices available for MGP. The t-shirt thing, let me make it very clear, the t-shirt thing was a huge W. Everybody loved the t-shirt thing. If you go to Gold Saucer, they got the plain and they got the like the chocobo like pocket shirt. They got the big like Moogle one, the Cactuar one. Expect there to be more of those because people love those shirts. That was a hard sell for the populace. We got the new Air Force One event, which is really cool. New Triple Credit cards, new Dumb and Mahjong voices, fire. The following additions have been made to Wondrous Tales. Okay, so here's the thing for the earring for the okay, cool. And then we got this for that. Tsukuyomi got changed from Seiryu. Seiryu will miss you. Tsukuyomi, we're looking forward to it. We're gonna suffer horrendously though. I can't wait actually. We got the bomb mount from Pilgrim's Traverse as the new faux mount. I hope it goes boom, but if it doesn't, it's like fine. I get it, but he looks happy and cozy, so that's cool. Duty Recorder now includes Necropolis and Sandoria, which is like whatever. New hairstyle for Viera. Okay, very cool. Oh, these are older hairstyles. Okay, I like that actually. Rothgar. Okay, cool. Following headgear will now be displayed worn by Viera and Rothgar. Okay, we got the leisure stuff. We got the Arcanaut. Okay, this is the Occult Crescent stuff. Okay, made available to Viera. These items were, they were previously for Arcanaut. Okay, so Viera didn't have this. Okay, so all this looks like older gear from AR Arts and Stormblood, which is cool. Toggle through the ears. Oh, okay. All this stuff is from. Oh, okay. It's like between like this is like Endwalker stuff. Okay, cool. New emotes. I want to know if you can hold the book with the emote and walk with it. If you can, that's fire. I'm making that to you. I'm making that very clear to you right now. So we'll see. Wait, bearing icon can be actually holding a torch. Oh, that's really cool actually. Okay. Following emotes have been changed. We got the blue, yellow, red for the chump. Oh, they changed the color of the emote too. That's really cool. I'll miss the old icons, but these are really cool. Okay. Oh god, battle system. Okay. Everyone stop talking. Wait. I will refer to the job guide later. We got Dark Knight changes? Okay. Living Shadow. The simulacrum duration has been increased from 20 to 22 seconds. Oh, interesting. Okay, minor change, but that makes sense actually. It probably compensates for the time that the shadow is summoned away from the target in case of anything, but okay. Gunbreaker? Wait. Hold on, yo, did Gunbreaker get the rework this patch? There's no freaking way. Hold on a second. Bloodfest now increases maximum cartridge to 6 in addition to adding 3 charges to the powder gauge. Recast time reduced 120 to 60. Wait, they turned Gunbreaker into a 1-minute job? Wait, what? Gunbreaker cartridge maximum to 6. Wait, shut up. What does that mean though? Maximum cartridge gauge to 6 in addition to adding 3 charges to the powder gauge. Wait, so you gain 3 cartridges, you go into burst window, and then you bloodfest, it adds 3 to a total of 6. You can use it every minute? What the Okay, wait, I'm not done. Hold on. Gnashing Fang potency been reduced from 380 to 330. Potency on Learning Mastery Melee 2 has been changed to 500 to 440. Now a charge action with a maximum of 2. A maximum of 2 charges? Wait, what? Wait. It costs 2 cartridges to use all of the Gnashing Fang combo? No. Savage Claw Mastery. Wait, reduce potency from 460 to 410. Potency upon learning Mastery 2 has been changed to 560 to 500. Wicked Talon 540 to 490, and then potency decreased from 620 to 560. It costs 2 cartridges to do Gnashing Fang combo with okay. Wait, what? No, it's not a potent. This is a giga buff. It's a huge buff because you have triple the count of or I mean technically double, but it's almost wait, it sounds like you have triple the cartridge actually. Wait. Now a charge action. Oh no. Wait, it's a charge thing. Wait, you can do Gnashing Fang twice in a combo? Wait, what? Wait, so that means that you can do Gnashing Fang back to back to back to back to back to back. Wait, you can do it 6 times. Wait, Gunbreaker got the rework for 7.4? What? Wait, you can do Gnashing Fang combo twice? Yo, hold on. I'm not done reading this. Wait, this hurts my brain actually. Yo, Gunbreaker has 2 charges of Gnashing Fang. What the fuck am I reading right now? They turned it into a 1-minute job. Wait. Jugular Rip, 200 to 180. Adamant Tear, 220 to 4. Okay, Eye Gouge, to 300. Burst Strike. Burst Strike potency reduced from 380 to 340. Potency on melee mastery changed to 460 to 420. But it still uses 1 cartridge. The Hyper Velocity went from 160 to 140, 200 to 180. Sonic Break. Oh, potency has been increased from 300 to 340. Damage over time potency went from 60 to 120. The damage over time duration has been reduced from 30 to 15. Oh, so Gunbreaker broken. Wait, that's actually insane. But the potency goes from, hold on. Why did you wait? What? Because what is it? It's times 10, so times 5. So that button got stronger. Yo, Sonic Break got stronger in a shorter window of time? Wait, that's actually kind of nuts. Okay. Sonic Break just became like the most insane button in the entire kit. Double down 1200 to 1000, but cartridges increased from 1 to 2. Okay, wait. So Gnashing Fang combo costs 2 cartridges, and you have 2 uses of it, and Double Down costs 2 cartridges. That's your 6. But the thing is that you can use an extra combo sequence of the. You can use it twice though. Okay, wait. Rain of Beast went from 1,000 to 900 or 800, 1,100 to 900 to 1,000. Man, I liked when it was 1,200 though, but I mean, this job just got the fattest buff I've. Why did they turn it into a 1-minute job? You're not going to be able to like. Wow, actually, now that I think about it, okay, wait, because the majority of damage comes from solid barrel and gnashing, right? Now it's going to be more gnashing and less sonic barrel, actually. Wait, this is insane, actually. Yo, Gunbreaker's stupid. Gunbreaker was not the job I expected to. I told you from the very beginning that there was going to be a job that was going to get a rework going into the patch, but no one believed me. However, it being Gunbreaker was not what I expected. Wow, they turned it into a 1-minute job. This job is busted. Because wait, did they change the AoE application at all for Faded Circle? Nope. Oh my god. Oh my god. This job, I'm telling you right now, this job did not get nerfed. This job is you can do Lionheart every minute. You can do Lionheart every minute. That's disgusting. Not to mention it's you have, oh my god, what is it? It's you have 4 AoEs a minute. You have 4 AoEs a minute with Gunbreaker, and Paladin didn't get touched. I'm telling you right now, I'm not playing anything else right now. This job is going unless P range better get giga buffs, because if P ranges don't get giga buffs, I'm gonna be pumping harder than P range with this tank. This tank is insane. Why the hell did they turn it into a 1-minute? That's not gonna be okay, because oh my god, dude, not that I'm not trying to think about Fru already, but like Fru, oh my god, this job is going to be so insanely busted, because you literally go in, oh my god, you go in with like, I'm not ready to figure this out. Actually, this is about to be insane. Dog, that's insane. 1-minute Gunbreaker? Okay. I gotta change my pants after this, but let's continue because I don't want to get lost in the sauce. Ninja. Goku Mikyaku potency increased from 600 to 850. Damn. Okay. Oh, that's it. Really? That's fire. That's fire AoE. Wait, what's they made Kutsatsu fire +2 now instead of +3. Oh, that's an interesting change. Okay, noted. Viper. Steel Maw potency increased from 100 to 120. Hone Reaper's potency went from 120 to 140. Reaper from 140. Hunter's Bite 130 to 180. Oh, Viper buffs. Okay. Swift Skins 130 to 180. Jagged Maw potency increased from 140 to 180. Grand Hunter Venom potency from 160 to 220. 220. Last Labs 100 to 220. Vice Pit is 200 to 250. Hunter's Den is 300 from 280 for both. Okay. Uncoiled Fury. Reduction in potency after the first target has been changed from 60 to 75%. Okay. Uncoil buff. Reawaken. Reduction potency went from first target 65 to 80. Wait a minute. Wait, what? First generation, second generation, 80, 80, 80, Uncle Twin Fang, 60, 75. Uncle Twin Blood or Boro, 65 to 80. Wow. Wait, yo, they kind of like nerfed Viper's AoE like crazy, actually. Um, I don't know if Hunter's Den versus the Coils is +2 now. I think it's still +3, but it's definitely stronger. But AoE is actually interesting for it to get reduced so badly. That's not good. Like, you're gonna be fine versus one target, but the AoE power is gonna be kind of insane, actually. Okay. Viper nerf kind of sucks for the for reworking AoE possible. I mean, it's okay. We'll see, actually. Okay, all the legacy got to 80%. Okay, cool. Damn, reawaken burst window reduced. I mean, it's still gonna be fine in single target. Viper isn't gonna be, it's not like it's a nerf to AoE, but it's not like it's bad. Viper is still very strong. It's just not very strong in AoE. And the place where it's gonna feel the weakest is gonna be during P4 through M6S, and like dungeons. Unless it's because of the variant dungeon, then I can understand that too. So like we'll see. Okay. I mean, Viper doesn't really matter for Viper if it stays in single target mode. It's still going to be mad powerful. It's just not going to feel like you can't go stupid crazy in an AoE scenario by comparison to other jobs. But it will depend on other jobs. Viper does need to have it. Viper needs help a little bit in terms of doing AoE power, and that's as far as it goes. However, AoE it sucks a little bit more than it used to, but Viper's still mad strong. So this doesn't change all too much. Actually, it got like an overall net buff because the single target stuff is higher for the earlier attacks, but in terms of bursting in an AoE situation, it is weaker. But it's probably not like that critical, so it's kind of whatever. Okay. We got Bard, Apex Arrow, increased potency from 120 to 600 to 140 to 700. Blast Arrow, potency upon learning trait mastery rate changed from 600 to 700. Radiant Encore, potency 1 code active 1 from 6 to 700. Potency 2 went from 7 to 8. Potency 3 from 1000 to 11. Oh, Bard got buffed pretty decently, actually. Damn. 1100 Radiant Encore is actually really strong. Because Resident Arrow, I don't think is stronger. I think it's actually like a little bit weaker, but like I mean, Radiant Encore is mad strong actually. Okay. Okay, not bad. That's not bad. Okay, everyone's favorite boy, Machinist. Okay, Drill potency upon learning maximum trait mastery 2 has been increased from 620 to 660. Air Anchor 660 as well. Chainsaw 660, so that means the Excavator is also 660. Okay, and that's all. Okay, overall, like it got a buff, which is nice. It especially got a buff in terms of its like every single time usage, which is actually pretty decent. Overall, this should do. It's not going to feel better than Bard in Burst Window, but overall, though, if you can maintain good DPS as a machinist, like it's going to feel a lot better with Drill Anchor combo usage. But I mean, it's going to depend on the fight we're going to be doing because I mean, I kind of sort of expect the P range to kind of shine a little bit as long as there isn't two-person cleaving. Because Dancer will still take over in that case scenario. So we'll see. Machinist was really good during the previous tier. It didn't feel like it was, but like it was. So this tier, we'll see what it looks like. But until then, we'll find out. But like, I mean, not bad for buffs for Machinist. Okay. Dancer. Saber Dance. Upon learning, Dynamic Dancer changed from 520 to 540. Ooh, okay. Fan Dance 4 went from 420 to 460. Last Dance went from 520 to 540. And that's it. Okay, you know what? Actually, like, yo, like low key, not really enough of a buff for Dancer to not like be evened out with Machinist and Bard. I think Bard just took back over to being the stronger Fizz range in terms of overall DPS output, unless there's cleaving involved. If there is multi-targeting, Dancer is still top level. But if it's a single target scenario, I think Bard beats Dancer. I kind of sort of expect Machinist to actually outshine both of them in terms of pure damage, but I mean, it's gonna depend on like what you deal with, but like we'll see. Okay, moving on. Not bad though. I mean, honestly, pitch range buffs overall is pretty decent, so I'll take it actually. We got the casters now. Embolden, increased own magic damage change from 5 to 10%. Damn. Oh shoot. Okay. Holy text. Holy text. This is magnification? Wait, what the okay, wait. In accordance with the removal of enhanced magnification. Wait, what? They got rid of enhanced magnification? In accordance with the removal of enhanced magnification, recast time has been reduced from 120 to 110. Now temporarily increases the oh. What the fuck is that change? In accordance with the removal of enhanced magnification, recast time has been reduced from 120 to 110 seconds. Now temporarily increases the ranges of enhanced riposte, enchanted riposte, enchanted reshao, and enchanted redoublement to 25 yalms. The additional effect of grants 6 stacks of magnification has been changed to grant 3 stacks of magic swordplay. The duration remains at 30 seconds. The additional effect of grants Perfulgence ready upon consuming 6 stacks of magnification has been changed to grants Perfulgence ready for duration of 30 seconds. Wait, so wait, you can fully now sword combo during burst window from a distance with Red Mage? Wait, they fixed the Fru problem. Okay, so in Fru, Red Mage sucked at playing caster because when you had to deal with the baiting of the crystals, you can never do any damage. That's why playing Red Mage in pure caster role was so bad. You had to play fake melee Red Mage in order for you to actually compensate for that change, actually. What the I mean, that's a great change for Fru, but like, what the like, wait, but where's Cone? No Cone? You can't Cone from a distance? That'd be disgusting, actually. Wait, so you can attack only under magnification from 25 yalms. So if you're not under 2-minute window with magnification, you can't attack from a distance. That's gonna be hella weird. Okay. 25 yalms. You get 3 stacks of magic swordplay, not magnification stacks. Okay, and then you don't have to actually activate the 6 to grant Perfulgence. You can just use Perfulgence whenever. Yo, kind of like a hot take, but I don't actually think I like that change that much. The attacking from a distance thing makes sense, but like in my mind, this is just a band-aid for what happened in FRU. Or unless there's a problem that happens right now with the upcoming raids here that requires a caster to do a distance thing and Red Mage just simply can't do it, then this makes sense. However, I kind of don't like this change for now. It's very interesting. It's a very interesting change, but I don't like it because the thing is that Red Mage is always supposed to be the caster character that's always on par with melee, but has the ability to cast. It's actually more difficult to play Red Mage up front and close versus a melee because you have to sit there and cast. Additionally, I feel like a lot of people are going to get this impression that like its identity is being removed because how can you attack from a distance with a sword? Like yeah, magic sure, but Samurai had the same problem when you can literally Madari from like 6 arms away instead of like a max melee. Like I don't like that change either, but I don't like this change either. Here's how I perceive it. If there's a raid involved with the upcoming raids here, not the trial, nor the ultimate, but I mean we'll see the ultimate later on, but we'll see. But especially with the raid tier, if the savage raid tier does not have a single instance where this is useful, then this was an L change. That's all I can tell you. If it actually is a requirement for this change to be put into effect, then I can understand it. However, this would bother red mages because they would have liked to figure out how to uptime on their own without needing to have the handicap from attacking with the distance for the burst window. That's all I can tell you. Because the problem is, the rotation doesn't change. So realistically, if you have to okay, so like if you manification and you do the combo from a distance, then you do like your 1, 2, 3 until your flare, your scorch, and your resolution, and you had to go back in, then like you're not going to be able to because you already moved away with the manification. So you have to actually early combo and then like redouble them on into embolden magnification, do your flavor holy and your or scorch and resolution, and then do it from a distance that way. And I'm telling you this right now, if there's an instance where you have to use the magnification early because of how the uptime works in the situation with the fight, and you have to sit there and deal with it, then that's going to be even worse because this change does nothing for the fight that it's designed for. Magnification's change, from what I'm reading, is specifically designed for at least one fight in this upcoming raid tier. And if it literally does that and it's not applied correctly for the jobs application in a standardized play, this is a terrible change. So we'll see. I expect it to be a problem. So like, I'll give you like an example with the previous race here. Versus Sugar Riot during lava phase towards the end. One of the biggest problems that red mages had was they could not easily sword combo from a distance because they just get griefed. You gotta burst everything super early. There comes a time where you do have to like melee combo early as heck in order for you to send your stuff and not overcap your mana. You run into a mana capping problem during lava phase if you're trying to store what you got to store for situation at hand. So this would have been a great change in M6 because of the situation, but it's interesting actually. So we'll see actually. Okay, let's keep reading. I don't know like how much I like that change right now, but like we'll see. Vice of Thorns increased from 900 to 950. Profogance now action change can be enabled to switch Profogance and magnification. Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. Enhanced magnification has been removed, and 2 has been removed. Oh, okay, 3 just becomes 1. Okay, sure, fine. And that's it. That's an interesting. Okay, mini rework for magnification. Not a big fan of it, but like we'll see. Okay, White Mage. Glare 3. The potency upon learning White Magic Mastery has been changed from 340 to 350. Afflatus Misery upon learning the potency has been increased to 1400. The capacity for Glare 3. Okay. Plenary Indulgence grants confession to nearby party members has been changed to grants confession to nearby party. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Changed into grants confession, but to nearby party members, reducing the damage. Wait, what? They turned Plenary into a reduction potency? Oh, that's an interesting change. It's like mini temperance, but like not with the healing recovery. Okay. Wow, Plenary's. That's interesting. Mini buff for White Mage. It needs more than that, but like we'll deal with it later. 1400 Afflatus Misery is actually insane. That button will be officially able with this upcoming patch. It's going to be able to do almost like 250,000 and like easily. It's going to be kind of crazy actually. So White Mage is going to be stupid busted with that button. Plenary Indulgence reduction ability. That's kind of interesting, actually. Okay. White Mage is not bad. Let's see. I mean, the rest of the healers we'll see. Biolysis is Tactician Mastery has been changed from 80 to 85. That's insane. Scholar is currently in the. It's the best healer, but it's the worst DPSer. But this kind of interesting. Okay. Astrologian. Holy. Oh, that's actually it. Okay. Collective Unconscious damage reduction effect duration has been increased from 5 to 10 seconds. Dang. Oh, that's to compensate for Plenary. Okay, interesting. The effect ends will be applied continuously to the party. Members been changed to social ring. Has been changed to the Wheel of Fortune. Applied to the party. Members within section. Wait. Oh, okay, whatever, it's fine. Equation doses and potency increased from 80 to 85 to compensate for scholar. Okay, that's actually it. Crazy. Okay, the action Bloodfest. Oh shoot! Wait a minute. The Gunbreaker action Bloodfest has been adjusted as follow. Wait, we're not done with Gunbreaker? Okay. Maximum capacity of the powder gauge while under the effect of Bloodfest has been increased to 4. Wait, so you normally have 3 cartridges, but Bloodfest gives you a 4th cartridge, but it gives you it adds you 3 to 6. How is 4 involved in the? Okay, interesting. I don't actually get that. Also, by the way, no summoner changes. No summoner changes. No Black Mage. No Picto. No Reaper. No Dragoon. No Samurai. No Monk. No Paladin. No Warrior. So, yo, summoners are going to be suffering this. I'm letting you know right now, summoners are going to be suffering. So I'm so sorry in advance. I'm being so serious. Summoner is the worst job in the entire game now, as officially. Like, I'm just letting you know. Okay, moving on. Wait. Maximum capacity for the powder gauge while under the effect of Bloodfest has been increased to 4. Upon learning trait cartridge charge 2, Bloodfest will increase. Oh, cartridge 6 is a 100 change. Bloodfest 4 is probably level 80 and up. Okay, yes, level 80 to level 90. Okay. What the? Why 4? Oh, it's level 80 specifically because you don't have double down in the process and it's a 2-charge situation. So wait, you don't have 6 cartridges per thing with the Gunbreaker. You have more than 6 cartridges. That's no, wait a minute, because Gunbreaker Bloodfest gives you 6. Oh, so they red maged it. They gave, I see. They gave Gunbreaker old manification. They gave old manification to Gunbreaker. That's interesting actually. Okay. Full stacks of lilies with the blood lily in full bloom will be granted to women upon. Oh, wait, what? Full stacks of lilies in the blood lily in full bloom will be granted to women upon. You start with misery? Okay, they just fixed White Mage's biggest issue actually. Holy crap. Wait, White Mage is 2 minutes and the opener is insane now. You're guaranteed it on the opener? Wait, this is insane. White Mage opener goes hard actually. Oh, but you can't. Oh, that's going to be interesting because you have to literally you have to use the lily early in order for you to spend the rapture, or you pre-rapture and then yo, that's going to be some illegal nonsense actually. That's going to be insane. You literally spend rapture before the pull. You pull, you glare, you dot, and then you presence, you glare for Lily, and then you finish your glares, and then you just chill. And then yo, they just gave. Okay, let me be very clear to you. Let me just be very clear to you that like, yo, they just gave White Mage an extra Lily in phase 1 of Fru. Yo, they overall gave White Mage an extra Lily in the first. Yo, that's actually insane. If you didn't think that, yo, if you bring a White Mage to Futures Rewritten, you have no excuse bringing a White Mage and then not killing the boss mad early. Yo, you're gonna be able to do almost a million. I mean this so literally. You can do almost a million damage if you get lucky with Lilies and Fru off the first phase. I don't even want to talk about Gunbreaker's application because, like, dog, that's gonna be. Oh my god, yo, I don't get to press Reign of Beasts at all during the. Oh my god, they just, yo, that I can't. Gunbreaker is gonna be stupid in ultimates, man. It's gonna be so stupid on so many levels. I'm gonna be so annoyed by it, actually, in the worst way possible. Because why did they just turn Gunbreaker into a 1-minute job? Um, holy man. Okay, yo, let's continue. Hold on. A new dungeon, Mistwig. We all the leftovers. Okay. 735 item level for that. It should drop 750 gear. 750 gear. It should be not bad, actually. 760 information center. Oh no, it'll drop. Okay, wait. No, it doesn't matter. Okay, new trials on rails. Okay, we got the extreme, which is cool. 760 item level minimum to go into the fight. Tsukuyomi, love you. 695. Okay, PSA to anybody who watches this moment when I tell you this: stop setting Tsukuyomi or setting the Unreal Trial to anything above 700, because you like best in slot for Unreal Trial is literally 690 gear. If you I literally did Savor You earlier, and somebody put the item level requirement for Savor You Unreal to 750, and I wanted to DM them in person and fight them. It like you have to bring 690 gear to Unreals for best in slot. Like, I'm being so serious, regardless of the skill speed, that you bring 690. Don't bring 10 minus bis for an Unreal trial. That's mad weird. Moving on. Okay, we got the purchase of the wings for Zelenia, which is cool. We got the final rates here, which is actually interesting. Okay, item level required to go into the average item level for the normal version is 745. That's on par. Okay. You get the heavy hollow armor stuff. Okay, cool. You get the reset on every Tuesday. Okay. Universal 3, which is fine. Savage will be advised that Savage won't be accessible until January 6th at 5 a.m. The unlock quest item and exchange and social will be unavailable at the time. Okay, so you can't even look at the items with the gear, actually, which is kind of crazy, actually. Okay, cool. They officially get you the first 9. This is officially M9 and this is officially M10. The heavyweight savage tier can only be accessible via raid finder. Okay, item level requirement. Oh, wait. Disciple of War Magic, 2 or more of the same job is not permitted. They've never put that before, ever until now. You can't actually wear the same jobs into the situation. I feel like they've never incorporated that in the description. They're forcibly not allowing you to bring the same job to the fights. That's interesting. I don't really feel like that has been there before. Because you absolutely could bring two, like, I played with 2 Vipers in Cruiserweight. And I played with 2 Dark Knights in Cruiserweight also. I will be fascinated if they actually forbid you from going into the situation because you can't wear the same job twice. That will be very fascinating. If they commit to that, I will be intrigued by it. So we'll see how that goes out. Item level requirement 760 or above for M1. That's actually standard. Okay, 765. Oh, okay. So for context too, Yoshi P in an article said that he was planning on increasing the total item level required to go into the raid tier, but judging by what I'm looking at right now, they didn't do that. So chances are 770 is the crafted set. So when you wake up tomorrow morning and you go in, then you go craft your set, 770 is the crafted gear. So the current best in slot is 760 with Cruiserweight. So they didn't change the item level thing like they said that they did. So they never actually made that change. Which means that my original theory is going to be correct, in which the power of damage that comes from the bosses from M10 to 12 is going to hit a lot harder if you bring this item level to the boss. The boss is going to hurt. The fight is not going to be difficult, not only because of the mechanical execution, but because AoEs and tank busters and stack attacks and whatever is going to hurt like insane, especially if unmitigated. I'm warning you right now, because they had this same situation happen in P8S where the gear had like some shift that they were considering, they didn't consider it, and then they released a tier, and then it was a problem. I forget like exactly what it was, but people did not do Abyssos without going in there with at least 625, and everything still hit like crazy. So I'm expecting this raid tier to hit like immensely harder, because, and it makes sense too, because like we're gonna get 3 extra or 4 weeks in total of tome gear if you plan on raiding I think world first will have 3 weeks in technically. I don't think that they go for the weekly thing on the situation. We'll see. But you're gonna end up going in there with like an extra week or two of like total gear. So I'm expecting them to actually compensate for your actual level progression while we're away from the Savage tier. So that means that the item level minimum is still 770. Things will hit you hard the higher you go, even still. It's not gonna matter. You're gonna end up getting hit by attacks at like 785 item level, and things will still kill you. So just FYI. Anyways. Moving on. Grand Champion gear. Okay, it's fire actually. Same rule applies. 5 points of duty. Okay. Item exchange. Okay, 8 pages of 4 for the weapon, 4 for 6. Okay, cool. It's all the same actually, which is cool. Okay, cool. Thunder Steeped Solvent and Twine Glaze. Okay, you can still trade the pages. Following duties moved to Raid Finder. Hell's on Rails. Chicken and Rio, and then the heavyweights here, and then the following duties have been moved to Duty Finder. We got the old stuff. Okay. Players now get an echo for Necron, normal, and extreme, which is cool. Following adjustments have been made to Sandoria, so I can walk. Coffers have been removed, and the coins have been limited. When completing Converse Challenge objective log, wait. One more time. When completing Pilgrim's Traverse's challenge log objectives, rewards will now be stored temporarily in the loot list should your inventory be full? I'm sorry, wait. So, like, let me get this straight. If your inventory is full, you have time to take stuff out of your inventory to put this inside your inventory in case. Why don't they apply that to everything? Because they should make that a thing for doing the raids here, for doing an ultimate with a totem, for doing like an extreme with a mount or like a coffer thing. Okay, this is a good start though, but realistically, I can't believe that that's not like a permanent thing everywhere. It's only in PT, which was interesting. Okay, moving on. Well, undertaking deep dungeon duties in the event that, oh yeah, wait. What? In the event that all party members are disconnected, progress will not be restored upon logging back within 10 minutes. Oh, you have 10 minutes to restore back into the disconnect if you get the. Oh, okay. So if you get kicked out during your run in a deep dungeon, you have 10 minutes to log back in. Okay, but do you have protection upon the login? Because unless you're in a corner or by yourself in a room, you're gonna die once you log back in. Like, I'm just letting you know right now. That's a temporary fix. I get it because of the whole DDoSing we had previously, but that's not enough. It should technically like provide you with temporary like invulnerability, but I know that it won't do that. So like that's gonna be like a minor change. We'll see. The following additions have been made to the Occult Crescent South Horn. New Phantom jobs have been added. Phantom Mystic Knight, Gladiator, and Dancer have been added. New accessories offering bonus effects only active on the Occult Crescent have been added. Okay, cool. New Expedition Antiquarian on South Horn items are available. New boards are available for Treasure Quests in the field. Okay. Variant action Eagle Eye Shot has been added for use in variant dungeons with a potency range attack of 150, and it varies the scale item level. Okay. Wait, with item level? Oh. Wait. That's kind of big actually, because that means that the advanced dungeon will. Okay, interesting. Changes have been made to the VNC Duty Finder. Variant and criterion have been changed to variant and criterion respectively. Yeah, okay, because with the window, okay. Elegant Tones for the mnemonics have been added, so we get 450 a week, and then Heliometry is gone. We'll miss you. We got math still, which is cool. Okay. This is going to be for Expert Roulette now has Mistwick and Meso and no more Underkeep. Okay. Minimum to go into level cap is 705. Okay, this is all typical. Like we're going to extra all the tome stuff, which is cool. Okay. More tomes, Soundski Sky. Okay. Beauty support for Zamail and Ormvale, and also for Mistwick, which is wonderful. Not Hell on Rails though. It doesn't show. So that doesn't tell me that I'm going to be able to necessarily do Hell on Rails without NPCs, which I don't like that permanently. Like, we'll see though. Okay. Adjustments have been made to the following instance dungeons for Zamail. Certain dungeon mechanics have been adjusted for Zamail. Oh, I wonder if the purple crystal will still be there for the situation with the defense up. I kind of hope so, because that was really cool. The positioning of certain monsters have been adjusted. Also, the iBoss battle has been adjusted. Taller boss and Patrol. Oh, they're changing all 3 bosses. First boss is the bat with the crystal thing. The second boss is the guy that has the other guys throwing the rocks at you during the situation, and then Patrol has the 3 crystals with the tether thing. Okay, we'll see what that looks like. Orm Vale, certain dungeons have been adjusted, positioning of monsters have been adjusted, locksmith, coin counter, and Miser's Mistress also. Man, I'm gonna miss coin counter though, like low-key. Okay, whatever. When undertaking duties via support system or the trust system, players now receive the willful status effect after being incapacitated by a boss or a challenge. Oh, you get second chance. Wow, they give you second wind to do support a trust system? Oh, that's actually sick. That's the buff you get when you're doing the thing solo. So that's the Highland buff or like the ending. Okay, interesting. You get more than the will to live as it's beautiful. Is it for every single trust engine and do support system? That's crazy actually. Okay, that's cool. You have no excuse for dying now if you freaking can't, like, you know what I'm saying? Like Jesus. Okay. The willful status will be granted to the players in the beginning of the follow duties via support. Oh, they give you for the trial as well. For the AR trials? Okay. When using D support, the will status will be granted to the following duties and grants healing over time. Mother Crystal Work Collector. Oh, they gave you perma regen? Oh, interesting. Okay. The icon of the cover and covered status effects have used by the allied and NPCs during certain duties and instance battles have been changed. Wait, they changed the cover icon for the what? Man, this is so like lame by comparison. Yo, RP to cover, man. This is nuts, actually. Okay, whatever. I have to just deal with it. Okay, wait. The following adjustments have been made to PvP actions. Okay. Hail in for healer. MP cost reduced from 25 to 2000. Oh, they didn't make that change? That's okay, I see. They should have made that change when they made the thing for the recuperate. Okay. For Paladin, Shield Smite. When targeting a player under the effect of Guard, the effect of increased damage taken will not be applied. Instead, the strength of Guard will be halved. Oh, it's like a horizontal adjustment, but it's also technically like a nerf. Like technically, because damage taken not applying actually overwrites things that involve like defense up, so it actually counteracts it. But instead of cutting the strength of the guard in half, basically what that means is like if you're a gunbreaker and you use corundum and guard, you actually take less damage from a paladin that hits you with shield smite than if you just got hit by shield smite with your guard. If you corundum and then you guard, shield smite would basically like nullify your corundum and hit the shield. So that's technically a nerf. Okay, I mean whatever. Dark Knight Plunge. The potency of biologic effect of reducing targets HP recovered by healing actions being reduced to 15. HP and MP restored when targets are under 50 survivor has been reduced in 2015. Oh, okay. Plunge nerf. Okay. Salt to Earth healing over time potency and damage over time potency reached from 6 to 5,000. Okay. Gunbreaker. Oh my god. Relentless Rush increased potency from 4 to 4,500. Okay. That's unnecessary, but cool. Gunbreaker is officially like still the best tank in the entire PvP situation, so like good luck. Dragoon, your scope potency went from 4 to 5,000. The strong went from 4 to 8 to 5 to 10. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Ninja rather. Hirsho Ranryu went from 16 to 18,000. Okay, that's gonna be pretty busted actually. Goku Mikyaku went from 4 to 5,000. The potency over time went from 4 to 5,000. Okay. I think it's a +4. Samurai, Ogi no Makiri, potency barrier when created 2 more targets from 9 to 10. Oh man, Samurai's okay. Samurai's strong now. World Swallower, potency went from 12 to 15,000. Okay, it's not bad actually. Dancer, Holy Dance went from 4 to 4,500. Okay, they brought that they fixed that back basically. Literally like last patch, I think it was at 4,500, so that's like they just put it back. Interesting. Pictomancer, potency of effect resolution by healing reductions with the Clawed Muse. Okay, Temper Aggressive now extends through obstructions in the field. Really now? Oh, Picto's good in CC. Picto has always had that problem in CC that it couldn't give shield or prison from a distance when it. So you don't gotta play in people's faces anymore with Pictomancer. That's nice actually. Okay, good change. Aquaville recast time reduced in 2018. That's not good. That's like 2-second change. I kid you not. It's a lifesaver button now. Okay. Sarah Strike, potency of protect reducing damage taken being increased to 10. Okay. My mage is that job now. Scholar, Biolysis went from 20 to 15 for the recovery healing actions. Change stratagem. When guarding a player in the effective guard, the effect of it will not be applied. Yeah, okay. So they also did change stratagem. A session can be due to the field. Okay, that's cool. Description of certain PS6 being adjusted. Okay. New available items are changed for crystals. Okay. This is the mount for getting to rank 25 in PvP. So there you go. Have fun with that. So Series 10 will begin. You have 4 months to figure it out. Good luck. Crystal conflict. In the Bayside Battleground, players now receive Swift Sprint at the status of the wait. In the Bayside Battleground, players will receive the Swift Sprint status at their team starting point, even if the opposing team has pushed the tactical crystal past their checkpoint. Oh, that's cool. New items available for signature combination crystals. Oh, sick. That's gonna be fun. 17 is over, 18 will begin. Okay, we're going to Primal for North America, so have fun with that. As of 18 season, the combination crystal ranking for rewards have been adjusted. Oh, you get more crystals for the oh snap. Okay, cool. Frontline record test has been unlocked for Triumph, which is cool. It's basically a combination of Nodum versus Secure, so that's cool. One person per circle. It doesn't go faster if you have multiple people in the circle, so keep that in mind. Okay, they got A, B, C, and S rank. These are obstacles that can appear from time to time. They drop AoEs with the thing. They also introduced this new change inside of the for AoEs. It's kind of interesting because other MMOs do this where the circle will actually fill, and when the circle actually fills is when the AoE goes off. That normally doesn't apply itself to a lot of the content that we experience throughout raiding and trials and dungeons or whatever. So guess what? Expect this to happen in frequent fights more so than ever before. I think they're going to start using this similarly. The immediate game that comes into my mind that follows a similar dynamic is Lost Ark, where the AoE, that the inner AoE must fill to this to the edge of the circle for the AoE to actually go off. So it's also like a timer indicator for how much time you have before you get hit by it. So there's that. Aurora is LB gauge break thing, which is cool. Okay, limit break gauge. It'll fill gradually over time with the rate being influenced by the team's combat ranking. First place. Oh, you get a slower gauge fill if you're winning. If you get nothing if you're in second, and you get more if you're losing. Oh, interesting. Okay. Battle high is the same. Okay. It tells you the log for duration. Yeah. Yeah, I actually predicted this. Cool. The rotation of available campaigns have been changed, so you get Seize, Shatter, Nodum, and then Secure, but then the difference is that Corsair will play in all of them as well. Okay. The available campaign changes from 7 a.m. PST, so 10 a.m. my time only. And do you find out if you're waiting for it to be? So how do you know which one? Wait. It doesn't actually indicate, because you're not going to be able to get, you're not going to get Record to 40s in a row. Oh, unless it alternates. So it's like Record, Shatter, Record, Record, Secure. Wait. No, you're going to get the same pattern. I don't actually know what that means. Okay, we'll see. The Evil campaign changes to 7 a.m. PST and only the okay, I don't know. And then the VP has been changed. Okay, yeah, that's for dailies. Okay. New items. This is officially the tome gear, I'm pretty sure. I heard that everyone was going nuts over the caster top and the tank coats, and then the aiming coat, which is cool. New recipes. Everyone's newly beloved favorite crafted set, which is going to be insane. So good luck with the situation. Everyone's going nuts over the scouting coat and all the weapons, so have fun. The following item things have been changed. Oh, this is for all the jumping cheering emotes. Okay, cool. Certificate of collaboration went to, wait, why is it 2018? Oh, we're getting a new collaboration certificate in comparison to situation. Okay, cool. Chocolate, we're getting a new chocolate later on as well. Interesting. Oh, I see. So they did a yearly thing so that you can get like an okay, so they're going to be reusing these in order for you to get the it for like an event in the future, which is smart actually. Okay, the following items now have 2 die channels, Almas and Seal, Regamenon. Oh, this is all the Heaven's Ward animal weapons, actually. Hyperconductive. Okay, yeah. And you have the other, yeah, you have the animal. Okay, sharpened. The Lux. Ooh, okay, replicas, all the replicas as well. Okay, fire. Halone breaches. Oh, okay. This is all the PvP stuff. Okay, more PvP stuff. Oni, Tengu, Nu, Karasu, Hoku, Field Commander. Field Commander stuff is actually sick as well. I'm really looking forward to that as well. Lone Wolf stuff. This is like feast stuff, I think, as well. Eagle Wing, anti. Oh, you can dye the antecedent attire. GG's. All right. That's crazy, actually. You can diamond Philia's outfit. Oh, best change, all patch, no lie. I don't care what anybody says. That's been Philia's attire from When Reborn. I love that set, dude. That's that freaking like the pink with the purple, and she got like the whole like bottom red like dress thing. It's a single piece. Yoshi P wears it every single time in the live letter. So that's the you can double dye that now officially. That's freaking sick, actually. Oh wait, Majestic. Ooh, the Majestic set as well. Oh, and Scion Sorcerers. This is your Stola set. Oh, you can double dye your Shola's Shadowbringer set as well. Oh, I wonder how that's gonna look like though. Okay, wow, that's fire actually. Quetzalcoatl gear can be purchased in exchange for enough into YOLO, which is cool. When exchanging crafted gear for when exchanging crafted gear for tokens, HQ gear can no longer be. Oh, that's a change. Interesting, actually. When exchanging crafted gear for tokens, high quality gear can no longer be submitted in the end quality gear menu. You know what's crazy is how long we've been having that be like a thing, and people actually go into the wrong vendor all the time. But it's because people don't freaking read. All right, I mean it's fine. It's fine. It's like a nice little quality of life, but like, yo, use your eyes. But I mean, we're 14 players. We don't read. Okay. Certain items cannot be sold, desynthesized, and submitted as released in the material section. Okay. Following changes have been made to the glamour system. Yep, everything is now officially wearable by anybody and everybody, which is fire. The following adjustments have been made to the outfit glamours. Full sets are no longer required when creating outfit glamours. W freaking change. This is actually one of the best changes ever. So essentially, if you don't have all 5 pieces, you can still put the pieces together, and then if you get the piece later, you can put it in later. Additionally, this picture shows artifact gear being applied, so that means that all the artifact gear can be applied as well, which is also super incredible because like bruh. So this is actually really cool. This is an incredible change. The number of pieces currently in the outfit glamour will now be displayed on each set in the outfits tab of the glamour dresser. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I like that actually. If you have a stored partial outfit glamour, you wish to store for extra pieces, you can do so in the following method. Oh, you can add missing outfit gear as a sub-command. W change, actually. Okay. Additional outfit glamours for gear implemented prior to 7.1 have been added, including job-specific gear, race-specific gear, and other miscellaneous fashion items. Okay, every single artifact set, all of the race sets, and then anything that is found in the gold saucer, I'm assuming, can be placed inside of the glamour dresser as one singular set without it taking over multiple slots, which is absolutely incredible. Okay, cool. The option to simultaneously repair all currently, yo, quality of life right now is immaculate. Okay, you can repair everything in your inventory has been added. That's sick, actually. Confirmation prompt when extracting material has been removed. Oh, yo, he's the go for a reason. Thank goodness. Great change. I can extract even faster than ever before. The following additions and adjustments have been made to trial synthesis. Starting quality. You can pick a starting quality for a trial synthesis. Dude. Oh my god, that's actually so freaking nice. Okay. Trial synthesis setting complete. Okay. That's actually so sick. I've always hated doing trial and not being able to make a high quality variation as an example, and then yo, money being taken out the pocket right now. You may not synthesize only normal quality items with quick synthesis. Oh, that's, I feel like everyone's gonna like love this change, and I get it. I don't immediately know why, but like I get it. So that's really cool. New minor botanist gathering points, new item gather to the points, Yoctel adjusted, new fish. New fishes can change their bait while mounted. Okay, great. The visual effects for precision hook set and powerful hook set will not only be displayed when fishing hooks up with each skill. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I see. So like if you're gonna get a 2 fish, it's gonna show the 2 icon only. Oh, I mean whatever. The time spent immobile while after gathering has been reduced. Oh, the recovery, sick. Level cap for desynth went to 770. Now I can choose normal quality items desynthesizing. Oh, that's it. Oh wow. Surprisingly, that's actually like a nice change. I never thought about that actually. Okay. The following additions have been adjustments in cost exploration. Ethernet shards have been placed in Sandstorm and Fianna. Okay, cool. Yeah, because then they're gonna be placed on Oasis. Okay, cool. Nice. When performing certain missions and gold cup from be okay. Oh, that's actually really cool. That keeps like a lock for it actually. Oh, because you get increasing rewards. Oh, you can get a superstar. Oh, that's cool. Upon obtaining the reward bonus created by superstar status, the gold talent resets to 0. Oh, okay, that's actually really cool. That's a really nice way to like keep you incentivized for kind of like grinding it out on a constant basis. That's really cool actually. Reset the gold count by completing a mission with bronze or silver, filling or abandoning it, or anything a mission ranked lower than an A. Okay. Wait, they're kind of cooking actually a little bit with this. This is fire actually. Okay. Well, undertaking some missions, the missions not displayed if mission requires X recipes. Okay. I can't play the NPC. We mix up a dish shoot. Okay. Speaks to the feelings. Hopes to certain interests. Oh, okay. That's cool actually. Okay. For alert alerts, things about Okay, cool. New mounts. This is the mount you get for getting 100 wins in Makorshatan. I'm letting you know right now. We got train barding. We got new minions. These have to be PvP minions. I'd be so shocked that they weren't. So these are probably the minions you get for ranks 5 and 15, most likely. New faceware. Isn't that Thinkrid's ribbon in his faceware basically? Okay, interesting. New dog is absolutely mine, so like hands off. Green mark will not be displayed in the faceware menu on items you recently obtained. That's not a thing. Hey yo. The following adjustments have been made to certain NPCs. Model quality, texture have been okay, cool. Graphical details for the following gear have been improved. Bastard Sword of Divine Light. Okay, so these are all the Hydaelyn normal weapons. Oh wait, it's not all of them. Oh, it's just a paladin weapon. Okay. Oh, actually, that's both paladin. Okay. Gown of Light, Skirt of Light, Majestic Dress. Wig dress, Majestic Boots, Oracle Pantalettes. Okay. Oracle leggings, Fat Cat loungewear, shorts, and then Zero's attire and Guy's attire. Oh, interesting. Okay. Most likely paladin, specifically because the inner shield section has always had horrendous detailing. If you actually go look at the weapons for phantom weapons, the inside of the shield looks horrendous, and so does the hilt for the swords usually. So there's that. In case you're wondering, in order to prevent server congestion, they're implementing multi-field instances for switching non-living memory and new areas. And point 4, the division of Ilmec Archipelago allowing into multiple instances to alleviate congestion. Point 3 will be removed. Okay, that's for this was for Pilgrim Traverse, and then these are for the tribes, I think. Adjustments have been made to the following achievements. Okay, yeah, this is so you can get the tank stuff with the retainers. New ventures have been added, and new items can be obtained from quick. Got the strategy board. Yoshi went into very great detail about this. I'm looking immensely forward to this. From what I understand, a folder is a fight and a tile is a phase. So essentially, if I can give it to you in very simple terms, you can hold up to 50 slides in total, and you can only fit 10 slides in a folder, which means you can only have a record of 5 fights in total across your entire strategy board, which is interesting. I think they explain it here. Yes, so you can have up to 50 strategy boards saved at a time. These are slides, and then you can have a folder, and then up to 10 boards can be stored in a folder. So you're not gonna so if you try to compare it to how we use the raid plan, it's not going to be as efficient as you think that it is, because you're only going to be able to have 10 slides per phase. In ultimate normally ranges between 15 to 60, so that's going to be a thing. Additionally, they didn't mention this, at least not yet, but you can have temporary boards as well for additional ones in case it gets used between parties. And each strategy board has a code that you can save, and you can actually just put the code away. The code never expires, so you're always able to like reuse it and like do your thing with it, which I think is really cool too. So that's fire. We'll see how this works. Additionally, this is just the beginning. They're absolutely going to like update this later on in the future, so it's going to be absolutely incredible. So like I wouldn't even worry all too much about it, which is cool. So let's keep on going. Command panel feature, dude, I completely forgot that the command panel feature is being added to the game. I'm so shocked actually, because the amount of, oh my, this is going to be the best thing that's ever happened to controller players, real talk. And I already know, because I know for a fact that he's the GOAT for a reason. I'm going to be able to assign the command panel to my left stick and my right stick. I guarantee it. Where's the function at? I promise you. I know for a fact he did it. Where is it? Not Mouse and keyboard gamepad, sense the command panel. Okay, I don't care about mouse and keyboard gamepad. Two cursors on side navigation. Oh yeah, that's a big go faster thing. Boom. You can assign the command panel to left thumbstick or right thumbstick. Yo, W change actually. He's goaded for that actually. That's actually the best change I've ever seen in my entire life, and I stand by it. So it's actually so sick. Yo, Yoshi P, I freaking love you, bro. Okay, cool. Anyways. We got the clear white, clear green theme settings for the thing. I might actually like low key wear the white. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like we shall actually see. But I kind of like that white. I was thinking about it the other day. I kind of like the white. New additions have been made to portraits, new accents, new poses. Yo, new portrait. Fire. From where? Not PvP. Maybe the moon? We'll see. Following just been to group posing up to there's new stickers. 260 position screen using stickers. Damn, 200. Okay. The position light reflections unchanged. Lighting on the dim switch to portrait mode. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Okay. Copyright now displayed in the bottom left of screenshots only in portrait mode. Okay. Oh, they got the password for logo. Cool. Visual alerts for colorful setting adjusted for PlayStation and Xbox. Following just movements and gamepad inputs using directional inputs. Wait. The following additions and adjustments have been made to gamepad inputs using directional buttons to move the cursor. Now provides a smoother experience. Oh, okay. That's in virtual mouse mode. Okay, whatever. And then the command can be assigned to thumbsticks. Sick. The following options have been made to the configuration for the menu. This is for the thumbstick thingy. Okay, cool. Accessibility settings tab has been added for PlayStation and okay. Quality pull the menu for the thing. You can add the. Oh, you can have shortcuts for the keybind and command panel for. Okay, that's cool actually. Keybind for cool. Command text for command panel strategy board. Harry book is the emote. That's from PvP. Oh yeah, and then they changed all the things for the cheers. Okay, cool. Auto transition, new trophies, new sound effects that have been added. A large number of headphone equalizers and presets equalizers have been added to immerse spatial audio. I have this. Newly added flexible can be figured immerse. Personal headphone equalizers. 140? Wait, there's only like 4. How did they do that? Hey yo. Okay, we'll see. Resolved issues. Wait. Go for previous boards were constant. I'll try to go quickly. Wait, final chance versus and oh yeah. Okay. I saw that actually. That'll be keep on. Okay, instrument pose versus. I never thought that was a problem. Okay, interesting. An issue with quick mission color inspiration. Okay, so mission. Issue checking a press icon map and click press for it. Oh, they did do the thing. Okay. So essentially, oh, they did do it. I wanted to test it because I thought that they hotfixed it, but they didn't. So we actually had secure earlier today. If you take the teleporter from the bottom of the map up to the top and you play Reaper, if you let people come up and they teleport to the thing, you can LB and make them run back off the map. You could do that, but they fixed that. So now, because even if you're invulnerable, you still can get hit by Reaper LB. But they fixed that. That was a problem that, oh man, I wanted to do it today also, and I just didn't. I didn't have gauge for it. That's sad. It's okay. That also means that you can't get pulled in by Dark Knights anymore, and also I think Monk push doesn't work either. So like there's that. I think actually no, I think Monk will still work because you can use the animation of the LB to counter the timer of the invul and still push, but Reaper LB doesn't work for sure this time. Oh, and same thing with the ability for the tanks. The tanks don't have the swing, the heavy swing also doesn't do it either. You can't do it anymore with tank swing anymore. Man, okay, whatever, it's fine. Okay, moving on. Slices where increased movement speed is applied to certain pixel location. Because it's just, oh, I mean that's been a problem since Endwalker actually. Effects and PP actions, sections with picture answer. Oh yeah, okay, effects that okay. Second female Makose face option where eyebrows differ from their appearance, powered at past 6.58. What the I mean, okay. Issue where bangs not displayed correctly when equipment are heavy with certain hairstyles. I've seen that before. Okay. Issue where in Fallen Gear had different coloring and appearances. That's 7.25. This is the Dark Knight stuff. I never understood what happened, but I noticed that. Weirdly enough though, but I mean, it was like so small actually. Okay, whatever. Certain open executing range proposed being incorrect graphics. I don't know. Icon for French accent change, but it's incorrect. And textual graphics for the thing. So it's... Oh, okay. Ether Phantom when people occasionally might be teleporting to the fantasy experience. Okay. Saber team with okay. 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 Wait, in transfer inventory items. Okay, that's cool. Casting on the official. Okay. Casting. Okay. Attack. Okay. Speaking. Okay. Known issues. Wait. While fighting Rala and the dead ends with effective willful status and capacity. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. That's kind of hilarious, actually. Okay. During an issue in heavyweight AM4 and Savage where the frame rate drops under certain conditions for PS4 only. Okay, heads up, I'm making this very clear to you right now. If they're having this problem with PS4 in a Savage raid, it's getting deprecated. They're going to eventually deprecate PS4. I don't know how quickly they're going to make the announcement, but do not expect PS4 to continue going into 8.0. I'm warning you right now. If you still somehow play on PS4, I'm just letting you know. If this is becoming a problem for a normal version of a Savage fight as well for the situation with the patch, yo, PS4 is getting deprecated. So just heads up. You've been warned. Issue when challenging Hells on Rails in Extreme, where total party incapacitation caused by the boss attack runaway train may result in the following job gauge resetting improperly. Oh, that's gonna be kind of an L. Okay, you might not get lilies if you die to the trial. Yo. Okay. Triple trial cards. Issue and writing. Wait. Issue when writing a specific amount of 7.4 while playing as a female Highlander. That's me. Where certain gear graphics are displayed incorrectly. Okay. Issue strategy was using gamepad with a control guide. Oh, okay. It's fair enough, actually. Okay. Hey, listen. I'm only playing one job for the rest of the expansion until they figure it out. And like, good luck in the situation. Actually, I don't care what anybody says, dude. I can't believe we're going to be experiencing this like very, very soon. So that's going to be insane. By the way, Gunbreaker rework. Like, what in the flying F are we talking about? Gunbreaker rework. Of all the jobs, Gunbreaker rework. Okay, Dark Knight officially has identity in the simple sense that it's the only 2-minute tank in the entire game. Why? I have no idea, but that is insane. So like we'll see how that plays out. And overall, yo, W change. Actually, like massive patch inbound. It's gonna be super freaking sick. I can't wait, and I hope you're looking forward to it. So there you go. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm back here now. Hi everybody. I was in the middle of like deep reading. Yo, it's almost 3 in the morning. Yo. Okay. So, hope you had fun. Yeah, yo, this change is insane. Can we talk about it? Watching me work Dark next to maybe a woman. It'd be crazy actually. Time for, I mean, I'll sit and chat for like a bit though. Yeah, Gunbreaker doesn't really play like. I don't understand why they changed Gunbreaker the way that they did. That job is going to be stupid, actually. Servers back up in an hour? No, servers are not up for another 2 hours. It's currently 3. Yeah. You can probably pre-download, but servers will not be up and running until 5 my time. It's currently 3. We have 2 more hours unless they make an announcement and they're like, hey, it's up. Because sometimes they will say like, yo, like the maintenance is over, you can just go in. So like whatever. But yeah, it'll be like an hour. Oh wait. 2 hours. Yes, because it's gonna be 4:48. Yes, so 2 hours. we got 2 hours to wait until we got to get ready for that because it's going to be available 5 a.m. 5 a.m. EST, so 2 a.m. PST. So we got 2 hours left until it's up. But yeah, let me say that they're not going to be earlier. Yeah. I mean, they usually don't release it earlier unless it's like an emergency thing. They usually cut out like a specific block of time to handle like hot fixes or emergency fixes, but in terms of patch release update, they just wait till the timer actually releases. So yeah, we're not going to get it until 5 a.m. guaranteed. So it's just better to go to sleep and wake up in the morning and like figure it all out. So like I wouldn't worry about it all too much. So yeah, Wormwitch might be the no, it's gonna be the ultimate attack. The Venomite Train's the ultimate. The thing you saw during the trailer, you saw the trailer, that's the ultimate attack. I think it's also animated, as in like your character is paused. You know how in like Seiyu when the boss does like the grant me the strength to smite mine enemies, I think it's like that. So you have to do mitigation before you get stunned, and then he shoots you and then you resume. So that's my thought process. But like yeah, Hasaru Hajade. Wait, I have to catch up. How much did I yap about this actually? Okay. Oh, we were gone for like a while actually. Hi Willow. Hi Lovely. How you doing today? Why made change is insane. Interesting. What's up, Aaron? Yeah, the changes are pretty insane for the most part actually. We kind of covered, yeah, so we covered the whole entire thing, and I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna tell you right now, worst change is Red Mage, no questions asked. Is it a good change? Hell no. But is it interesting? Yes. Do I like it? No. But it's like, well, it depends on how it'll apply itself in like the situation. So like we will see kind of how it plays out. Yeah, but I'm not entirely like too sure, so you know, we got time to kill. But yeah, we have to kill basically two. I'm gonna go to bed like in the next like 30 minutes or so. We'll see. But yeah, realistically, we got like 30 we got like 2 hours to wait until the release comes back up. So yeah, weapons to Red Mage. So basically you can do your sword combo in 2-minute window from a distance. So like you can just, instead of actually like being on the boss's hitbox and freaking like slashing away, you can do it from forever. You can do it from a range. Just yeah. However, it only works in 2-minute. It only works in 2-minute. The buff that you get from Manification, Manification gives you the guaranteed sword combo. It's the only time you can do it. It doesn't even matter because if I had to be real honest, the only reason why they incorporated that change is just because of Fru. Because Red Mage could not play caster spots in terms of Fru, because you literally couldn't do anything at all to DPS compensate for like the situation. You really couldn't. You like Red Mages got effed over their burst windows during phase 2 and Fru, especially in phase 2. So but I mean it's not only that really, but like it's really bad actually. So brother, it's gonna be crazy actually. But honestly, like I don't like that change, but I think it's still a band-aid situation to what they're going to be showcasing at 8.0 with Red Mage. I do not expect that change to live across the board. The only reason why I think it's possible is just because there's a possible chance that whatever they got going on with the Savage Raid tier and even the ultimate will probably require that change, because they did that as well with a lot of jobs got changed in consummation for like the raids. So like I'm expecting that's the same to fall in place as well. White Mage change is insane. That like getting free Lily and heals, and also Plenary now does reduction damage. White Mage is a lot better than it was before this patch, I'll tell you that much. But I mean, White Mage still needs to be reworked. But, like this is a pretty decent change overall, so it's like not bad actually. The worst change is Warrior because no change. Actually though, like yeah, Warrior still +4 in AoE. That's actually very bad. They should have reduced that. They should have brought it back down to +3, but it's still +4 in AoE. That's horrendous. And also Warrior is going to end up, there's no, okay, I'm warning you right now, Gunbreaker is going to blow tanks out of the water in terms of damage output. It's going to. Being able to Lionheart as often as you possibly can, Gunbreaker got giga buffed. It got giga buffed. That job is mad powerful because all your potency stuff gets reduced or gets removed away from like your like weaker stuff, everything that you can press that's strong is strong. So you couldn't fit 2000 potency in a 1 minute combo with Gunbreaker. Now you can. Like, that's insane actually. With Double Down and with Lionheart, yeah, Gunbreaker's about to go stupid nuts actually. So good luck. And everything AoEs with Gunbreaker too. Like, I ain't got shit on any of the job right now. Like, expect Gunbreaker to out DPS some dancers or some fizz ranges very easily. It might even be near par to like the weakest melee in the role. It's crazy actually. That job is going nuts. Dark Knight change is like random, but like, I mean, whatever. And then, you know, Paladin's kind of like on the thingy. Well, no, I think that people, okay, in my honest thing, okay, I think that a lot of people, the reason why they felt a type of way about the Gunbreaker change is because Lionheart is a really cool button and a really cool combo to press. However, the problem is, sorry, I'm just gonna upload the patch notes. The problem with Gunbreaker is that that button, as cool as it was to press, you couldn't press it every 2 minutes, or you can only press it every 2 minutes. That was always Gunbreaker's problem to the populace. I mean, I never had a problem with it, so like that's whatever to me, but I mean, like, whatever. So yeah. I actually don't know. Oh, also, everyone is free from alerts, but y'all can bring it back. Hi, thank you for the follow. Come on, how's it going today? But yeah, I actually don't think that people are gonna want to. I mean, people always play White Mage over Astro anyways. It's just the easier healer to play by comparison. But the thing that's nice though is that like White Mage is actually going to be a lot nicer to play with because you can actually survivability is a lot easier to deal with. Because now Plenary is going to Plenary. Okay, where is it at actually? Plenary still has the situation where it gives you the recovery HP when you use a spell. That means that you can actually use Plenary as like a fake tactician, and then it'll actually keep people alive. So like what's really really nice about that effect is that the effect of getting the secondary potency recovery with Plenary still works. So like you can activate Plenary and then use a Rapture and you still get 2 heals, but while the Plenary is in effect you get reduction on damage. That's insanely strong actually. Where the book is from? If I had to be honest with you, I think it's from Moon. If I had to immediately think about it, I think it's from the Moon. Oasis probably has it, most likely. Because, okay, the reason why I think that is just because with Oasis, they're incorporating lore in the Moon. So you have to figure out, like, what the lore implication is, and, like, you know, books has lore. So that's my thought process to it, though. It could be variant, but I don't really think so. Because what's the variant engine from? It's Merchant's Tale. It could be variant because Merchant's Tale is a book, and like the dungeon's also a book. Like that's what that, you know, that's also a possibility. So yeah. Yeah, you know. Yeah. I need the book emote. I can tell you this much: the book emote will be able to be just purchased. So it's like if you don't know how to get it right away, or if it's super expensive, I assure you somebody out there will just buy it for you. So like it's all good. Yeah. That being said, though, there are multiple places where you could get the book emote, and also it looks like you can walk with the book emote and potentially the torch as a fashion accessory. So the emote looks like it's like an active emote. Also, because if you don't know this, Yoshi P already confirmed this is happening. It's not for this patch, but it's happening. You know how you have like the tome scroll like emote, how you can sit still and kind of like play with your phone in game. I think this is the first test. So essentially, the book is an emotes, and you can walk with the book in your arms, and you can actually walk your character around with the book, which is very like kawaii school type shit. You know what I mean? So I'm pretty sure you can do that. Now, the reason why I say that is because they're planning on adding the emote as well for your phone, so you can home scroll, but also while walking around with your character. So you are going to be able to like walk around and like whatever. while you emote. So that means that going into 8.0, they're probably going to start introducing walking emotes where like you can emote while still be in physical animation, which is cool because they already incorporated that change with the mount farm. Like when you can get on a mount, your character actually like gets on a mount and then you can like do your thing instead of just like appearing into it like invisibly. So like it's a really great change as well. So yeah, Planary is well, I wouldn't necessarily say Planary is AoE Sinistry, but I mean you're not technically wrong, but the way how I personally see it, it's almost like you just have like um it's like Planary just has like it's like Troubadour or like Tactician, for example. Because what Sinistry does is it doesn't reduce damage. When you use a healing spell on somebody, the person with Sinistry also gets recovered. That's not what that does. It's almost like how Temperance is. So when you activate Temperance, you just give like an AoE reduction damage. It's kind of like a party mitt, basically. It's like collective consciousness and Astro? Yes, it is like collective unconscious and Astro. The difference though is Astro's, if you tap collective, it gets a regen and a reduction. Whereas Planary, it gives everyone reductions, and then when you heal, it still gives you the heal. So yeah. Which in respective honesty, like it's still like Planary getting the reduction change is nice. However, from an identity perspective, it's not good because it's just same thing. Planary and collective are the exact same thing, except one's a regen and the other one is a burst heal. That's literally it. So at this point, they can just turn Planary into like a roll ability. All quests in Solution 9 in this patch. MSQ will be in here in Solution. No, MSQ should be in Solution 9 actually. Yes. Trial, I don't know yet. But the Wonder Mission will have it in Thule. Raid tier will be in Solution 9. Variant Dungeon should be in, I don't think it's actually going to be in they didn't actually say, I think. I don't believe so. The Merchant's Tale should be in Thule. Yeah. I mean, no, yeah, it's not here yet, yeah. Oh yeah, you're right actually. But when we do get it later on in 7.41, it should be in Thule. Unless they actually change it. I think that realistically, actually no, they could have it in Charlian. If you want to get like super technical, they could have it also in Charlian, but it should be in Thule though. So we'll see. That's it. Yeah, there's not going to be like there's not like a ton of stuff we're going to be getting that require like questing. Like the primary focus of this patch is to get your bearings for job stuff and raid tier stuff, and then just figure out like just all in all like how the jobs feel. One second. Not 741. No. Yeah, the variant dungeon comes out 7.41. 7.4, the moon will be out. So on release tomorrow, like you can do the moon. They usually do it for 7.41, but the moon will be available. And the normal rates here and tomes and like trial and dungeon, and then MSQ. Like Charlie, the gear images show them in Charlie and the NPCs what they're doing. Yeah, I mean, Charlian makes sense to me because that's like naturally where she's from, so it just kind of adds up. Charlian made sense to me because she would be in the studio studying like the wisdom of like what's going on. So, what's up, Nick? How's it going? Welcome on in. But yeah, I'm kind of sort of expecting that to be the case scenario when it comes to the patch updates. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. myself and being able to fall asleep, so sad. It's okay. It's 3 a.m. for me as well. Maintenance is over in 2 hours, so we're kind of like chilling, man. You're supposed to have new wings. I really enjoy Viper a bit. Don't understand why they don't give damage mitigation ability. Viper historically is not one of those jobs that is defensive based. It's a very offensive, like fast, swift paced type of job, so it's not supposed to have defensive mitigation. which also doesn't make sense because it has scales in PvP, which like I understand. So like we, it's get in but yeah. The thing is that like it's kind of complicated to give physical mitigation right now to DPS melees because they keep on weakening the effectiveness of those buttons with time. I think though they kind of sort of have to, because objectively it makes sense for them to just get rid of them and give them all unique identifiers for defensive mitigation. An easy example of this is with samurai and monk, and I mean those two primarily. Ninja also, but like primarily samurai and monk. Samurai used to have a counter. Like if you press third eye, you would gain gauge, and it would cost you a little bit extra gauge, and you can actually do like a counter attack, and that's what really separated like damage outputs from like the two. Can you explain what this defensive mitigation thing is? Okay, first of all, like Dragoon technically has one in the form of Life Surge. Is it useful? Hell no. But like you don't use it offensively, so it's like not a big deal. That's one, Yummy. Life Surge is technically a mitigation. Technically. Not actually though, but like technically. In the eyes of the 14 team, Life Surge is a defensive ability. The Bard is how we'll jump in Dungeon now. Bard is okay with the current changes that we have upcoming. Bard is going to be the best fizz range again. So right now it's Dancer, but it's because like the output that Dancer can have with the person that it's tied to is like insanely good. Bard just reclaimed the throne. It's going to be the best P range in the tier right now, unless the only way that it doesn't retain its crown is if you have an M6 situation where, because the thing about Bard had to dot every single freaking Mew in M6, and it hated that. And also there is no spread ability for Bard in this situation, so having to dot everything kind of sucks. However, like Dancer did that a lot easier because it could just AoE a lot more frequently than Bard could, so it was kind of annoying. But Bard did just reacquire its crown by it having a buff to Radiant Encore, and then Apex Blast Arrow does more damage as well. So it's pretty fire actually. It should be a lot better than Dancer in terms of single target fire. So we'll see. Also, what do you think about this time might mean for 8.0 philosophy job wise? I'm not just lying about the whole rework thing. So, okay. In my honest opinion, a lot of the job changes that we're going to be seeing across the expansion going into 8.0 will not remain. So like, you know how okay, so like historically, let's kind of talk about it, okay? Every single patch, every single patch, at least one job got a rework. The rework is hella weird and it makes no sense, and it's not meant to necessarily like disassemble the job identity problem. I think the main focus of it is to figure out how do people feel if the job functioned in the way that it did. So the first job change that they reworked was Viper, which is crazy because like what the fuck are they thinking? Right? But they did the feedback change for Viper in respect to the player base because they assumed that as much as it looked really flashy and cool, job was hard to play for a lot of people, so they just undid the change with Dreadwinder, and they turned it into Vicewinder. They got rid of Dreadfangs, they put back Reaver, and then there's no dot thingy with the debuff, and they changed everything from 40 to 60 seconds. I do expect them to change that back in 8.0. Next change we got in 7.1 was Dragoon. They changed Dragoon, and then they reduced a lot of the potency affectation of its ability to use like the Gear Scoble and the Strong combo, because people had a hard time double weaving with Dragoon. So they reduced the weaving by a bunch. They didn't have to, but it was just enough for it to be considered a rework because of how it can AoE applicate itself when it does damage. So there's Dragoon. The next one that they reworked temporarily was Samurai. Samurai got a Samurai also got its rework in 7.1 because they changed how Tendo works. When you use Madare and then you use like Mekio to get the Tendo the Tetsugeka, basically you used to have 2 charges of Subamageshi. They took that out and they gave you Tendo instead. So back in the day you didn't do double Tendo and then separate it with like Ogi and then Higanbana. Like you couldn't do double Madare twice with the Mechio. They didn't make that a possibility. Then with the rework that they incorporated, then they did, because Samurai whose damage was atrocious because you couldn't fit 9 GCDs that were strong. You could only fit like 7, so it just didn't really work itself out in that case regard. So there is that. And then the next change that we got was it technically Pictomancer? Technically, I think. No, Black Mage. Black Mage got the rework. They turned it into a Speedcaster. Everyone is iffy about that one, whether they hate it or love it. It's to like change the way how like standard play works with the Black Mage. It is what it is. And then the most recent one that we got, if you want to get like super technical, even though it didn't do anything, was Reaper. Reaper got like a very minor change, but it almost incorporated a rework with the way that it can applicate itself with a triple window by changing the Enshroud window from 10 to 5 seconds. But it didn't change the general flow of Reaper because the 2-minute is still the same. Now with this upcoming patch, we're going to be getting a change. It's going to be for Gunbreaker. So they turned Gunbreaker from a 2-minute job to a 1-minute job. And that's hella freaking weird. So anyways, I think the whole point of all of this is to figure out how do people feel about some of the changes that they're incorporating, because the thing is also though, like, when you think about what changes that they've incorporated so far, there's one thing that every single job has gotten that's kind of sort of making you realize what they're leaning towards, and it makes a little bit more sense with Gunbreaker. They are getting rid of 2 minutes, is what I'm understanding right now. A lot of jobs don't really function to the same degree as much as they would as they kind of expand into the thing. A lot of jobs are turning away from like the 2-minute thing currently. A lot of jobs have their same natural flow at 1 minute. A lot of them do. Not all of them, but a lot of them do. There's only a very few number of jobs now at this point that like have like a distinct differentiation between their 2-minute versus their 1-minute situation, and that's actually dwindling with time. So so like we'll see. Now certain jobs, however, are still problematically stuck in 2-minute. They can't get out of it, but like they're still being able to like kind of showcase that they're still 2-minute jobs. So I think that if a 2-minute job is gonna continue to coexist with the rest of the jobs that we have in the game, they need to have something that lets them stand out immensely as a 2-minute job, and allow other 1-minute jobs to excel at what they're supposed to do. Now what that means though is going to be completely determined on what we see in the keynote in April, and also whatever change that they incorporate in 7.5, because I absolutely expect them to rework yet another job in 7.5, and that's going to suck because it's going to be affected based off of whatever ultimate is available for the situation at hand. So we'll see. But yeah, I kind of expect them to just start decoupling a lot of things going into 8.0. But what you got to understand and remember is a lot of the job changes that they've been talking about historically for the past 3 patches has been centered around them dialing back to what they've established since Endwalker. Their goal is to actually start redesigning jobs how it was pre-Shadowbringers, because Shadowbringers is the first window opportunity where they actually completely like took the gigantic window of all the stuff they had and then they narrowed it. Shadowbringers was the first expansion of narrowing everything that they have button wise for all the jobs to like reduce bloat and also to simplify the flow of job functionality. And then it got more simpler and more tuned and more refined in Endwalker into Dawn Trail. Their objective now, I think, is to kind of like return all that back to normal, or to what it was like back then. And we're going to end up following potentially like the Stormblood route. So I don't know what that exactly means. So we'll have to just wait and see until we find out more about it. Like next warrior change and coming in release CD has been changed in 30 seconds. Shut the... What I feel like I'm getting a really cool, solid Fizz Rings in the expansion. I think that a lot of people are just expecting that, because right now, I think if you ask a lot of players, they'll tell you that the job that's currently the most like lackluster role wise is Fizz Range, which is like not true. The only reason why it feels that way is because, granted, you can play between 1 of 3. People usually only play 1 or 2. There's always one job that's missing between those 3, Fizz Range wise, across the board, very frequently. And it's always a combination too. It's not like it's always ever one. The one that people play the most of is Dancer. The next one people play the most of is machinist, and then the least played is bard. However, usually it's the people that the jobs that people frequently play going into patches from a fizz range role, it's always either dancer and bard or dancer and machinist. Never have it be bard and machinist. So that's why it feels like fizz range is lackluster. It's not though. Like, and also people still play fizz range or machinist or like all three of them, but like you don't frequently. The most frequent fizz range you see is dancer, and that's not technically good because like, you know, it makes you feel like there's only one fizz range. So yeah, should be fizz range 6 and 6 expansion. Yeah, for sure. I mean, we'll see though, but like, I mean, I don't know. Kind of expecting us to let the tag in an extra job button like OC when you get past level 100. That'll be tough if they have to force incorporate it, but also we have the command panel. So like we'll see. It depends, but like yeah, I mean they can force us to not use command panel with our buttons, but the problem though is, okay, my current theory, I will say this much too, my current theory about the job changes going into 8.0 is there are currently a lot of buttons that jobs have that I think are just no longer going to be available when we go to 8.0. I don't know what that means exactly, but I don't expect a lot of jobs to have buttons that they currently have that go into 8.0, just straight up. I think they're going to do a big like upgrade situation. Like for a prime example, I think Cure 1 and Cure 2 will just get combined in for White Mage, and they're gonna just have be one cure, and it just upgrades, and that's literally it. I think the same thing will happen with Benefic for Astro. I think that's. I actually kind of sort of think they'll take out Scathe for Black Mage, kinda. Not too sure about that one, but like kinda. Same thing with trying to think actually. The gap closers for some of the tanks, I think that they're gonna just make all of them like damage neutral, so like they just don't do damage. I think that a lot of range abilities that certain jobs have may remain, but they're gonna have very low value no matter what you do with them. Like right now with Samurai and Dragoon, if you do like your jump back button, basically you can have like an enhanced version and do more damage. I actually think they'll take that out later on. So we'll see. Yeah, I agree with White Mage changing Cure into one button. Well, the other thing people are thinking that is like in PvP you can just press your combo with one button the entire time and then just like do it that way. People are just waiting for that to happen also. So like we know how Dragoon has a 5-button combo. People are just expecting the 5-button combos to be smushed into one button, so you just mash that button the whole time while you press secure other stuff to make space as well, because it would be kind of insane to be able to take what is it 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. You can take 8 buttons for Dragoon and fit it on 2. Taking 8 to 2 opens up 6. So pressing 6 new buttons for Dragoon just for the sake of like playability style is actually kind of a lot. Actually, I said that actually twice. So it's possible. And like Monk is another prime example too, because like Monk has 6 buttons. Viper only technically has 2, but it breaks into 6, right? Because you got the flanks and then the bites and then the whatever. Samurai has 6. You know, Ninja has 4. So a lot of those buttons I think will just eventually start getting smushed into one button, and people might find that to be like a little bit boring. I do mentally for now, but if whatever change that they plan on adding to fix it will be fixed to compensate for all the other times that you press other buttons, then that'll be fine. So the theory that I have is that in Stormblood, if you play Stormblood, we have them still in this game today, but they were very different back then, and they're going to be very different moving forward, are the roll abilities. I think roll abilities were a change that we had going into Stormblood that was immensely populated and very heavily wided. Like everyone loved roll abilities. The problem though is that like roll abilities were all practically required, but there were too many to pick and choose from, and there were only like a handful that you picked. So they just took the abilities that were based on the jobs that were tied to them, and then they just made them base kit to the jobs that were tied to them, and then you couldn't share them. And people just were kind of like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But people didn't realize that they actually didn't like that change. Now, I don't think that they got to bring that change back per se, but I think that the team needs to just start grabbing it by the balls and just start making content that the philosophy that they've been incorporating into the expansion so far has been absolutely incredible, because every single fight in this game for the expansion has been a high 9 at the minimum in terms of fun. Design wise, different story, but in terms of fun factor, there's no fight in this entire game that's not at least a 9 or an 8. Or I mean, I think 8 is still like cutting it like a little too low. I think like every single fight in the game right now is at least a 9 in terms of fun factor. In terms of design factor, though, that's different, because they definitely messed up some design factors. Like the Fork Tower situation, in my opinion, for me personally, like Fru, I think Pilgrim Traverse was like not my favorite thing either, even though I like loved the dungeons. I think PT was kind of like a little bit of an L. Quantum has a problem, like a small problem, but like it's what it is as well. And then some of the trials are, and some of the trials design wise, but fun factor though, otherwise like absolutely mad fun to play, like regardless. So now everyone has their own biased opinion about how they feel about the game overall, which is like fine, you know. And also like in terms of the story mode, I don't care. I love the story, so you can't convince me otherwise. Like I'm looking forward to story, so that I don't count story as like a factor to figure it out, because people either love it or they hate it, and I don't really, you know, it's whatever. I'm too biased to tell you that I like don't like the story. I love the story regardless, because like I've been playing the game for like forever, so you know. But yeah, so I think all in all though, what's going to be really important is to just wake up in the morning, log in, and have fun, because we have an hour. Oh, no, we have 2 hours basically. Yeah, we have an hour and 40. Hour and 40 before we get to go fucking nuts and glam away for the entire day. I'll pull an all-nighter. No, I can't. I would love to, but I have a meeting in the morning at 9 a.m. with my boss, and so I'm trying to. I will be working from home. So, depending on how busy the day gets, if I can somehow get the day a little bit less busy by comparison, then maybe I'll turn stream on like a little early. We'll see. But I'm telling you right now, a majority of my day will be spent on just simply like, yo, I'm gonna be on 14 just glamming the whole fucking day. I'm not going to do MSQ, so if you want to hang out with us tomorrow, MSQ free, but also don't spoil it, because obviously like new patch, new setting, new MSQ, people are going to go nuts over it actually. You know, so no trial. I'll do the raids that night, like tomorrow night we'll do the raids. We'll go over the story for the raids, and like we'll cover that too, so we'll set that up as well. It should be a ton of fun, and then yeah, you know, we'll figure out from there. So, but yeah, I think all in all though, like this patch is insane. This patch is insane. Lots of quality of life. Job changes are really weird, and I think all in all, like I'm looking forward to it. And that's not even to mention, because here's the other thing too. Okay, so like to give you like a timestamp situation as well. Thank you, Will, for hanging out with us today. Rest well, girl, sweet dreams. Take care of yourself. I think all in all, like, what is it? Because like this comes out tomorrow. We're gonna get 7.5 in like May, like May-ish, maybe like late May. By that time we're gonna know the name of the 8.0 expansion, and we're gonna already also get like some kind of lore implication as well. Like we're gonna start getting 8.0 details, which is insane actually. However they have this whole thing scheduled out is actually very, very, very fascinating, and I'm actually kind of excited for it, because I know that a lot of people have been really thinking a lot about like what to look forward to with the game, but I think that also like there's been a lot of article talk about what they're trying to incorporate going into the new expansion. I actually like, I mean, this is one of those scenarios where like you just gotta like let them cook. People are gonna go very quickly to the forums and start talking a whole ass storm about how they feel and think about whatever that it is, and you got to just like let them figure it out, honestly. So I think that my hope is that they stop listening to the player base so heavily and only pay a little bit of attention to like what like doesn't feel good, and hopefully that'll make things like kind of smooth itself out like a little bit. But I mean, again, it is just like kind of way too soon to see. So I don't know. You doubt that? I mean, I wouldn't say that you doubt it. I think that like I think it's inevitable actually. Uh I think I think I'm just currently under the impression that people just want their jobs to be what they want it to be and make it make sense. And so like it's just a matter of like waiting. So we'll see actually. Yo, what's up, Pony? How's Overwatch, brother? How you doing today? Welcome on in. We just covered all of the patch notes for 7.4 and holy crap, dude. Oh wait, I want to see the job guide actually. Hold on a second. Let me read what the job guide situation was. Boop and boop. Okay. This is insane. Wait, can I get the description actually? The overview. There we go. Okay. In 7.4, we increase the potency actions of physical range DPS and healers after revaluing overall job balance. Additionally, in continuing our adjustments in the area of attack option actions in 7.3, we have enhanced potency of Ninja while tempering that of Viper. Gunbreaker and Rimage have also seen adjustments to the functionality of multiple actions as we seek to improve rotations under certain conditions. Okay. So for Dark Knight, the simulacrum summoned by Living Shadow was experiencing an issue where, depending on the location of the appearance, it was unable to execute all the available actions before tempering for a paddle. For this reason, we attempted the duration of Living Shadow. Please note the maximum number of second actions. Oh, yeah, okay, so then it's the same actually. Game was fun, but my homie tried to stress me out. Oh snap! Okay, I'm so sorry to hear that. But like, welcome on in. Were there any warrior changes? No, nothing happened to warrior. Paladin and warrior were completely unaffected by the job changes. The only and then the job rework of choice for this patch is Gunbreaker. They reworked Gunbreaker. Then part of demo when he called it Mega Man. Oh, it doesn't look or play anything like Mega Man, but also I would fight him in person. So like, yeah, man, that's just me though. So like, hey, yo, actually. I'm ready for Crimson Goth. Want me to step on me though? God damn. So yeah. Well, thank you for watching out and always for hanging out with us, of course, as well. So if you had to go raid and run and go get some rest, I know that I do very soon. I do highly recommend it. And thank you absolutely again for the raid. Mood. All right, moving on. If Gunbreaker did not manage the cartridges fully during burst phases, Bloodfest execution will result in cartridge overflow. To rectify this situation, we've added the effect of Bloodfest that increases maximum cartridges available. When battle mechanics requiring Gunbreaker to distances from the target, recast timer of Gnashing Fang will often become a hindrance during burst phases. We changed Gnashing Fang to a charge action to help alleviate this issue, but also had concerns that executing an optimization under affecting the mercy may overcomplicate the management of cartridges to being top balance. We run the recast time of Bloodfest and just the cartridge cost to double down. Wait, what? That's not. There's no way they added a charge effect to Gnashing Fang because people were going to have a hard time being able to optimize rotation while under the effect of the max melee. What? So they turned it into a charge action so that you can use it later in a burst window in case you have to mitigate it early. Oh. Oh, interesting. It's funny because there is an appropriate way to uptime Gunbreaker with Lionheart and Gnashing Fang if you actually switch their situation, but that only happens when you're forced to downtime um in an AoE scenario. I didn't have that situation in M6 though. I had that happened to me M7. Um, in order to optimize your flow of cartridge usage in M7, you had to actually delay and switch Gnashing Fang out with towards the end of the window versus the beginning, actually. Huh. Okay, that's interesting, actually. Physical range DPS. Across patches 0.2 and 0.3, the attack potencies measure DPS range have been increased to address the physical things in relation to biomechanics. As physical range DPS may have attack while motion and perception choice actions. It seems to boast advantages over magical DPS jobs. However, in terms of offensive power, physical range DPS are lagging behind their magical counterparts, so you've increased the overall potency of their action. Yeah, totally. Red Mage. Red Mage's firepower often suffer when distancing themselves from a target due to battle mechanics. For that reason, we adjusted the enchanted combo so that they may be executed at a distance while under the effects of magnification. Furthermore, we have removed magnification's magical damage increase to prevent the additional potential stress resulting from entering burst phases while magnification is still on cooldown. Oh. Embolden is 10% because they took away magnification's 5. Oh, so the buffer did. Oh, wait, red mage is cracked. Um, wait, red mage is cracked. Oh my god, you're gonna want a red mage. Red mage buff goes stupid hard now. Um, okay. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Interesting. To ensure red mage's effective contribution is not impacted by this change, we've increased the potency of Vice of Thorns and enhanced its effective embolden. Okay. We have increased the action potencies of White Mage, Scholar, and Sage in order to prevent healer roll job balance. For White Mage, we've improved the usability of actions dependent upon Lilies and Blood Lily by granting full stacks at the beginning of duties. We've also added a damage reduction and indulgence to strike a better balance with Astrologian. In light of this, we've adjusted the duration of permission. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so they didn't update Paladin or Warrior. Monk, Dragoon, Samurai, Reaper got no changes, and Black Mage, Summoner, and Pictomancer got no changes. So they buffed Red Mage. They technically nerfed Viper's AoE, but buffed its single target. They buffed Ninja's AoE. They buffed all Fizz range. They buffed all healers, and they buffed Gunbreaker and reworked it. And now officially the only 2-minute tank in the entire game is Dark Knight. Only one. Even though not technically, but technically. So like, do not expect Dark Knight to get Living Shadow at 1 minute. If it does, I'm gonna be mad. Because that they gotta just get rid of the shadow and turn it into a pet versus keeping it out the way that it does actually. So they're gonna, oh man, they're gonna really like go crazy actually. Gunbreaker's gonna be insane actually. Your ability to pot with Gunbreaker, dude, that's gonna be insane, man. Also, that being said, let me just tell you, Gunbreaker and Car is gonna go insane. It's actually gonna go insane. You know what this makes me wonder though too? I wonder if Gunbreaker is gonna have speed viability. You're actually gonna kind of want to sort of play speed Gunbreaker. Like actually though, you kind of sort of want to. It's not going to be pretty, but it's going to be possible. Also, you can't even open up with oh my god, dude. You're not going to open up with Keen Edge. You're going to literally open up with Gnashing Fang. Dog, this job is so weird. Okay, I have no idea, dog. I'm over here freaking out about it, and it's going to be one of the most insane things I've ever witnessed in my entire days of playing this game. So we'll figure it out. But these changes are insane, dude. That being said, though, I'm going to raid y'all's out, and I'm going to go to bed. Tomorrow we'll be live, and tomorrow we're gonna go vibe out and we're gonna go do our thing and have a grand old time with content. It's gonna be so freaking sick. We're gonna do PvP. We're gonna go check out the glam stuff. We'll do the raids tomorrow night. Also, I'm telling you now too, if you want to be featured in the YouTube video, you're doing the raids. And I'll do it twice as well because I gotta do it with my characters. So I'll probably do it with multiple characters as well. That way everyone has like a chance to kind of like vibe out so we can like raid. It should be a grand old time. So I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, I'm gonna actually send y'all over to Yama because he was very gracious enough to send us to the with the raid, which is really cool. So I'm gonna actually return the favor, and so y'all can hang out with him. So thank you for hanging out as always, and I appreciate y'all. Tomorrow, I will keep y'all in the loop on anything that I do encounter in my side of things. I currently logged out in Rogger's Reach. I'm gonna go check and see if the old ultimates got weapons at all, and also I'll probably keep an eye out for what the craft weapon is, and I'll be crafting and gathering all day tomorrow. So like we'll see what it looks like. But yeah, until then, y'all take it easy, stay wonderful, and I will see all of you guys tomorrow. We're gonna have some grand old time. Congratulations to 7.4. Have fun with your glamming. I know I will, and please do share. Go check out our Discord. We got like a whole little like glam page section. Please have fun with that page, because I expect people to have a grand old time, you know, with glamour. So y'all take it easy. I'll see you guys later.